at Colectco for Monday, June 24th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on it with us, be sure to let us know. It is Monday, June 24th, and we're going to go through records, and then after that, we're going to go through some more records, and then more records, and then we'll go through some more records after that, and then a few more records, and then more records, and then more records. So that's what we're going to be doing. Hope everybody's ready. All right, let's go over here and get my comment feed popped up. All righty. So let's get my second cellular device located. Where are you, second cellular device? Bound to be somewhere. There's phone, there's keys. I had to lay it around here somewhere. Backpack. I got one in my pocket. Let me see if I can find this other one right quick. I wonder if I left it out there. I bet I did. Let me do that right quick. Give me 1 second. Gotta find this to get the show on the road. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us. I'll get everything set up and rolling in just 1 second. I knew I was missing something. I was like, wait a minute, where's my other phone? I had to go all the way outside of my vehicle. All right, let's go ahead and start getting everything shared. Monday, always a busy night, Monday, because it's Invoice Day, and it's New Record Day, and it's New Everything. Let's go ahead and start getting everything shared. I guess I did make a hot post earlier. Let's hit the thumbs up button there. Let's hit share, copy link, and let's hit share group. Let's get it shared into our groups. There's one group. There's the other group. And there's that group. I know one thing. I wonder if there's any crates at all up here. I might have to ask Paul. There's one. Let me get these other ones over here though. Just copy link. Let me jump over here to our group. There's our first empty crate. Let's go over here though. I might can make things do with one, but we'll see what happens. It's gonna be tight. We have a crate shortage. I just bought another pallet of crates, so let's see here. Let's go paste. Live now. And let me get that shared on the main paste as well. The Vols are playing in the national championship right now, so y'all are lucky for us to be having a live sale, honestly. They just took the lead, so trust me, I'm watching it. Hopefully they can pull this off. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Now. All right. Okay, I think I've got everything shared except for the YouTube. We're also streaming this over on YouTube, so make sure you watch the YouTube feed as well. And we're going to hit the thumbs up button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. And now we're going to get this shared over to our Instagram. So story. And let's click link. Let's go live now. And I think we're officially ready to roll. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get our first auctions of the night set up. Welcome, everybody. So do me a favor. As soon as you join our feed, the first thing that I'll always ask is to go ahead and hit the like button. And you'll be hearing me say that a lot. It will probably get very old. But that's how we get the word spread, and that's how we get all the algorithms and whatnots working over on Facebook and YouTube. That's how we get y'all interacting. That's how you can see more of our posts, and that's just the way things will work better. So let's go ahead and do one more thing over here. Let me click on this right here. And hit this. And I'm going to go ahead and plug this up. And for those that's been on for about 7 minutes just watching me yabber, I appreciate it. But guess what? It's paid off because now the show is beginning. All right, so we got Dick Tracy going up for auction, which has come out of nowhere. Didn't even know we're going to have something like this tonight. Let me pull something right out of the middle here. See what else we have. Armored Saint. Why not? Dick Tracy and Armored Saint. That'll be our first couple auctions of the night. So let's see what we got going over here. First thing right now is Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation. Armored Saint is a 2021 German import on red and black splatter. It's limited to 300. It's a $25 start. It's numbered on the hop sticker. 196 of 300. $25 start on Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation live. And then we have Dick Tracy, which is a 1990 Euro import with the original on the sleeve. And this is a $35 start. And I just know one thing. We don't get these too often. Dick Tracy. And this is the soundtrack to the film, of course. $35. Hector is the first bidder of the week and of tonight's sale. Sean Drew in second. They're at 30. Dick Tracy, though, we do not get that too often. Selections from the film. $35 start on that. So I have a crate here of some stuff I think from last week. Let's go ahead and run through it. And this will be what we call our warm-up bin. But if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. We got Dick Tracy. We got Armored Saint. And I'm going to go through these titles right here. We have Dirty Dancing, new and sealed, $29.99 for Dirty Dancing, $29.99. Also, Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, I'm Broken, $33.99. And Vulgar Display of Power, that's $33.99. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull, Kings of Leon is $44.99. We have that in stock, 2 LP, new and sealed. Butthole Surfers, this one's called Socket Powerless, Another Man's Sack, $33.99 for that. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. Jimi Hendrix is $33.99. Foreigner Records, which is like a greatest hits, $33.99. David Bowie, Picture Disc. David Bowie is new and sealed, $33.99 for David Bowie. And we have 2 of the picture discs left. 2 of the picture discs left. Drive-By Truckers, English Oceans, that's $34.99. 10th year edition, Ocean Blue Vinyl, $34.99. Got 2 of those. The Velvet Underground Loaded, that's an essential. Clear vinyl. Velvet Underground is $33.99. And Heat, music from the motion picture. First time ever on vinyl. 2 LP, that's $44.99. All right, Armored Saint. Armored Saint has a final call now. Hector has it for $38. Sean Schaefer, you're out. Sean Drew and you're out. Both Seans are out. Hector has it for $38. And then the Dick Tracy soundtrack has 1 bid. And this is the guy, 1 bid with Derek Estrada. That's the soundtrack to the film, Dick Tracy. And that has 1 bid for $35. If you're just hopping on, that is what is up for bid. We have Korn, Untouchables. Korn is a 2 LP, $33.99 for Korn, Untouchables. And we have Almond Brothers. This is called Eat a Peach. Almond Brothers is a 2 LP, $46.99. And we have GBD Guy wants Blue Ocean. English Oceans. That's Drive-By Truckers. That is sold to GBD Guy. GBD Guy, that is sold to you. And that's actually, technically, the first sale of the night. That is the first sale of the night. Fiber optic has not been completed yet. No, I've signed a contract. We're just waiting for that to happen. So, Armored Saint's a final call. Dick Tracy's a final call. I think this is pretty much one of the only Now yearbooks we have in stock. Now Yearbook 74, which is $54.99 for Now Yearbook 74. We got 3 copies of Mudcrutch 2 still available. $33.99 for Mudcrutch 2. Helix, that is the best of Helix, $33.99 for Helix. And Lost, that is the soundtrack to Lost, $49.99. Rush Vapor Trails is $46.99. Have some Rush titles here. Rush Exit Stage Left, Rush Power Windows, and Rush Signals. Signals and Power Windows is $36.99. And Exit Stage Left is a 2 LP, $49.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Armored Saint. That is sold to Hector for $38. Thank you. And Dick Tracy just got a new bid with Paul Brothers, Aries __ EMS. That has a new high bid for $40. So That's a new bid, and that means the last bidder of 35, Derek Estrada, you're outbid on Dick Tracy. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $36.99. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death, $28.99. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Morgan Wallen is a triple LP, $49.99. And John Prine, self-titled, is $29.99. All right, and we have GBD Guy says exit stage left. So that is sold to GBD Guy. Okay, now, give me 1 second. I've got to send something before I forget. And let me do that right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. And GBD Guy also wants Rush Signals. That's also sold to GBD Guy. All right, so Dick Tracy, Derek Estrada, let me know if you want back in. This has a high bid with Paul Brothers for $40. That's a final call. We have Chris Stapleton Traveler. That's $39.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler. Green Day Kerplunk is $44.99. We have Harry Styles, $33.99 for Harry Styles. High on Fire, Cometh the Storm. That's a 2LP, $36.99. This is The Empire Strikes Back, which is a Japanese Star Wars soundtrack. New and sealed, $46.99. Metallica, that's the Woodstock concert. This is $39.99 for Metallica Woodstock concert. And Deftones Around the Fur is $33.99. Okay, and by the way, speaking of invoices, we have sent out some invoices. Actually, all the invoices are sent out. Ed and Tanner have both informed me all invoices are out, and there's just want to let everybody know. So if you have an invoice outstanding that just came in and you're new, there's about 2 or 3 people that I just let Ed and Tanner know that there's some new people that have some pretty significant invoices. So we've already sent those out, and if you can go ahead and pay them, that would be great. And of course, anybody else watching, if you can go ahead and pay yours, that would be great too. But you know, especially if you're new, we have some people with some pretty significant first-time invoices. We've kind of making sure all those get taken care of. I've lost, I think, Derek Estrada on the Dick Tracy. I'm going to go ahead and be pulling our next auctions. I got some surprise Chris Ledoux albums. I got some Scorpions. I got some other Dick Tracy-related stuff. And let's go ahead and do that right now. So all invoices are sent to email. All the invoices are sent out to email. Right now, we're still about 10 to 12 days out on shipping. So some people has paid some invoices and they're still waiting for shipping. We should be back. With a full staff by the middle of this week, and we're really trying to get caught up on shipping for sure. I'm just going to read the titles left in here one more time, and then I'm going to put up our first new crate. We got 3. We have a crate of 3 new. We have a crate of 3 crates of new vinyl. Sorry. It's already time for a monster. And 6 crates of Venus. So it's going to be a busy night. It's going to be a busy night. Okay. So CDs I claimed in your post were not on my invoice. Tanner said he pulled all the CDs. So if you didn't get them, that means somebody bought them before you claimed them, if that makes sense. So if you claim CDs and they weren't on your invoice, that means somebody bought them before you did. Okay. And then Dick Tracy is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. I think we're ready to get on a good roll here. Hope everybody's ready. I know one thing. It is hot in this store, so I'm about to go I'm about to go put this up. If you got something wrong on an invoice, as usual, there's going to be somebody saying, I got something on my invoice that wasn't mine. There's something I bought that wasn't on there. This is wrong or that's wrong. Just send us a message. Ed will be back in tomorrow to start fixing all that. I can't fix it now. I can't fix it tonight. Ed will be fixing them tomorrow, and then he'll be fixing them the next day. So, just FYI. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put up this first crate of new stuff. Here we go. And new auctions. And new everything. Hope everybody's ready. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco. We got new stuff. We got old new stuff. We got new old stuff, etc., etc. But just want to say that about invoices, because there's some people that just want to make sure they get paid before we have any new purchases sent, okay? we have Scorpions, Face the Heat. Scorpions is a 1993 South Korean import with the insert. It has 3 extra tracks. It is exclusive to this import. So this 1993 South Korean has 3 extra tracks that's exclusive only to this particular import pressing. It's in VG Plus condition, $45 start. It has the South Korean insert. There's the cover. It's very nice. Don't see that one very often. $45 start on Scorpions. $45 start on Scorpions. Edwin Riviera said Dead Kennedy sold. This is sold to Edwin Riviera. Scorpions already has bids for $45 and $50. $45 and $50. Those already have bids. All right, so here's some new stuff. First is Fu Manchu, The Return of Tomorrow. New album. 13 new songs, 45 RPM. Heavy Fuzz. It says 1 Heavy Fuzz, 1 Mellow Jam. Jams, limited edition sky and space colored vinyl. Fu Manchu is $49.99. That plays at a 45 RPM. A Perfect Circle is $39.99, 13 step. And then we have Rival Sons, Feral Roots. And I think this brings me to my first opportunity to tell you about waiting list, which I believe there's some people on here with waiting lists. So let me go ahead and do that right now. And waiting list, let me pull up our spreadsheet. Boy, I ordered a lot of vinyl this morning. I got to the store early. I ordered stuff. Those should be here a lot tomorrow, a lot the next day. And then tonight, I'm going to start another order, so it's kind of spread out. But the first person on this one, Feral Roots, is Scott Isom. Scott Isom, and that was the first person on the waiting list for this Feral Roots album. So let's go ahead and pull one of those for Scott Isom. Bob Rogers, I think my Dead Kennedys went to someone else just now. Dead Kennedys is sold to Paul Peterson. Paul Peterson gets the Dead Kennedys. I'm not for sure what I may have said, but Paul Peterson gets the Dead Kennedys. Okay, and then Bob Riger gets Fu Manchu. And then we have the Feral Roots sold to Scott Isom, which was a waiting list. We still got Perfect Circle. We have Rival Sons. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Tool Opiate and Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, 2 LP, $46.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, $46.99. All right, so I have our next auction, which is an original, very, very cool, an original 1980 U.S. pressing of The Game. This is Queen, The Game, sealed with hop sticker, $65 start. Queen, The Game, sealed with hop sticker, an original, no saw marks, no cut holes, $65 start. Queens of the Stone Age is $46.99. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails live, 1995. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails live, 1995. That's on white vinyl, $36.99. I have, oh, let me not show these yet. There's the new docking, but the rest of them hadn't come in, so let me not show that yet. It will be much easier. But the new live docking is expected in this week. So if you pre-order that, it will be in this week as long as I get the rest of them. This is Roberta Flack, now playing. I haven't had this one. It's on clear vinyl. Roberta Flack, now playing, $28.99. Roberta Flack, now playing, $28.99. That's another new now playing. And plus, they just announced a bunch more of those. Now playings. I will be definitely posting pre-orders. Jerry Stone wants one. There's one left. It's on clear vinyl. And we have a Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant is $46.99. Stacy Metternich gets the other Roberta Flack. I didn't post a pre-order for that one, but there's more coming. Velvet Underground's one of them. Oh, man, I can't remember the others. I remember Velvet Underground for sure. I was like, wow, that's cool. All right, and then we have a restock of probably the most popular so far of the gold vinyl that we've been able to get of the AC/DC collection, Let There Be Rock. And there was quite a few people on a waiting list for this AC/DC. And that was Greg Rogers, Kevin Brabble, Jamie McCord, Peter Mazzolino, Paul Brothers, Rick Peabody, Jason Widener, Darren Wortman, David Campbell, James Bragg, and Wayne Carr, 11 people. Greg Rogers, Kevin Brabble, Jamie McCord, Peter Mazzolino, Paul Brothers, Rick Peabody, Jason Widener, Darren Wortman, David Campbell, James Bragg, and Wayne Carr. And yes, that's 11 people. That was all the wait list for the Go Vinyl AC/DC Let There Be Rock. So I need to count out 11 of those. 1, there's 2, there's 4, there's 6, there's 8, there's 10, and there's 11. Those are all sold. Those are all sold. Okay, and now the Scorpions has a high bid with Brian Jones for $96. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have an original 1980 pressing sealed of Queen the Game with hop sticker. Final call, $65 start before I make that a buy now. Edwin Riviera wants an AC/DC. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Okay, now let's go ahead and show this. We have a perfect circle, 13th step, $39.99 for a perfect circle. Rival Sons, Feral Roots, this is $39.99. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $46.99. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails, that's an unofficial, live on white vinyl, $36.99. A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant is $36.99. AC/DC is $39.99. I've got 4 of those left. We're about to sell that, and Queen does have a bid for $65, so if anybody was waiting for the buy it now, no more buy it now on that. You got to outbid Patrick C. Smith. He has it for $65. And final call on the Scorpions. Brian Jones has that for $96. $96. All right. So before we go any further, I'm going to read this crate one more time. So whatever happened to the mud veins? Well, we had one already come in. Everybody's been invoiced. The other one is right here behind me, and the third one will be here tomorrow. That is the deal with the mud veins. So one's already been invoiced. That was last week. The other 2, one of them's behind me. I'm going to show it later, and the next one will be here tomorrow. Let's go through these one more time. We have a Perfect Circle, 13th step, $39.99. Rival Sons, Feral Roots is $39.99. Tool Opiate is $28.99, 2 of those. Queens of the Stone Age is $46.99. David Bowie, 9 Inch Nails, A Perfect Circle, and AC/DC. I think I already went through those twice. Brian Jones gets the Scorpions. This is sold to Brian Jones for $96. Derek, you got outbid on the Dick Tracy for $40, and somebody else bought it. I was waiting for you to come back on, but I lost you. And then Queen is sold 1 bid. Nice pickup, sealed, original Queen for $65. Pretty impressive. All right. So let's jump over here, and I'm going to go through our first crate of new vintage stuff. John's got some great new vintage stuff. Sandy, you are about 7 minutes late on the Queen bid. It is already sold to Patrick C. Smith. All right, so John's already got us some vintage check condition stuff up here, or just vintage new arrivals. Paul's in the back marking stuff. He actually bought some stuff today. Actually, I hear him coming. Paul jingles when he walks up here. What is that, like your keys or something? Yeah, I know when Paul's coming, I can hear him jingling like a sleigh, like Santa's sleigh. I get so excited because he just brought more records. However, he also bought some records today in the store, and it was evidently a really good collection from one of our customers. Brought in some records and sold them. About 400 or 500 great LPs. He's marked some of that today, and guess what? We're going to have a lot more. We're going to have new records every night, all night, every night. That's what we do here. I'm already like ready for my first monster. I've actually had usually when I get here, I'm like starting my day. I got here earlier today, and I've been trying to like just destroy our back room, but in a good way. There's so much stuff back there. Oh man, Paul got in here and I was like literally climbed underneath a shelf digging through stuff. I'm trying to get it under control back there, our back room. So I've already like had a day and a half here, I felt like. Do you expect the Now Anthems this week as well? They were out of stock when I ordered them, so there's no guarantees on those. No, I have no idea when those will be back in. Unfortunately, sometimes I reorder stuff and it's in stock. Sometimes I reorder stuff and I don't. Or it's not in stock, whatever I'm trying to say. Okay, we have Peter Gabriel So. Peter Gabriel So was a 1986 SRC pressing, an original with an original inner sleeve. The classic album, Peter Gabriel So, $25 start. It's now up for bid. It's an original. It's in very nice condition. And then we have Madonna, music from and inspired by the film Dick Tracy. This is an original 1990 U.S. club copy, sealed, $45 start. Madonna, an original 1990 U.S. club copy, sealed, $45 start. Okay, now, here we have it. Is everybody ready? We have, first thing, the Monkeys, the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, a 68 UK copy. VG condition, $16.99. The monkeys, the birds, the bees, and the monkeys. VG condition, $16.99. Elvis is in VG condition, $24.99. Nice. Orange RCA label. Elvis, the comeback special. We have Coco Taylor, Southside Lady. Coco Taylor's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. James Brown, Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud. VG condition, $24.99 on King. And the Rolling Stones in mono, a red label mono, VG condition, $24.99. Nice. Well, that's a great way to start a bin. Stones, James Brown, Coco Taylor, Elvis, and a UK pressing of the Monkees. We have one bid with GBD Guy. Peter Gabriel So is at $25. GBD Guy, if you could do me a favor and check your email of your invoice, I would greatly appreciate it. We have Anthony Hammonds also bid $25, but GBD Guy was first. And then the Madonna is a sealed 1990 US club, and that is a $45 start. And it's a club, which means it's not going to have any saw marks, punch holes, cut holes, etc. All righty, so let's go back up at the top. Let's see. Let me grab our next auction too. Okay, we have next, we have Deep Purple in Rock. VG condition, $12.99. Deep Purple in Rock is VG condition, $12.99. And Wild on the Streets soundtrack, Wild on the Streets, is VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Funky Funky Detroit, VG Plus, $29.99. Rare and unreleased Motor City Funk and Soul from the Vaults of Sport, Big Hit, and Northern Records. Wow, I bet that's really good. VG Plus, $29.99. All right, you're good to go. Thank you, paid. Sorry, I never like calling out first-time buyers, but it's been paid, and I just thank you for that. It's sometimes we start a new week, and we have first-time buyers that bought quite a bit, and we just have to keep an eye on it. But I'm over here like talking to Tanner and Ed. They're like watching, moderating too, but everybody so far is good to go that I was concerned about. So we're good to go. We have Peter Gabriel 27. Brian C., you got the Rolling Stones, which was the red label mono here. Edwin Riviera on Deep Purple. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. And Madonna has a bid. The high bid on Madonna is Paul Brothers at $45. This is sealed. The music from inspired from Dick Tracy. We had the other soundtrack earlier. We've already sold that. And then this is Peter Gabriel. Classic Peter Gabriel. Classic Peter Gabriel. Anthony Hammonds has it for $27. GBD Guy, you've been out bid. Brian C. got the Stones. Edwin Riviera got Deep Purple. We have Jamie Diaz on Elvis Presley. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. We have Exuma, Penny Sausage. Exuma, Penny Sausage. A 1979 punk record. EX edition, $34.99. Penny Sausage. Also, the Trogs, Wild Thing, the original studio album for Wild Thing. VG condition, $19.99 on that. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Kaya. VG condition, $19.99 for Kaya. Bob Marley. And this is Paul McCartney, his debut solo album, EX edition, $27.99. These three right here. All right, Paul just brought up 3 crates. Counting this crate, we got 4 crates of John stuff to go through and 2 more crates of new vinyl. We're going to be busy. Thank you, Paul. I didn't see the bid for Peter Gabriel. The high bid on Peter Gabriel is with Anthony Hammonds at $27. Amanda Bennett wants Bob Marley. We have 207 people watching. Those 207 people, I hope you have liked the Facebook page or the Facebook post and the YouTube video. I'd greatly appreciate it if you haven't already. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, VG Plus condition, $34.99 for the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, and Arlo Guthrie, Amigo, EX condition, $17.99 on that. Another UK Monkees, a 67 UK original of Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, and it's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Boy, that's a nice looking VG Plus. A 67 UK too. I love the UK Monkees albums. I have those myself. I have the US ones. I kind of like the Monkees. I have the US run. I have most of the UK, I think, and I have Japanese pressings of them as well. So I love the Monkees. Love Brights. This is a 78 UK VG Plus, $34.99 on that. And Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica, VG, $24.99. All right, Madonna is officially sold. Only 1 bid to Paul Brothers for $45. And the Peter Gabriel, wow, I should have started that one higher. That sold to Anthony Hammonds for $27. I hadn't had a shipment of that in quite some time, and that's an original. In Your Eyes, Kate Bush is on that album. Sledgehammer, big time. I think some people just let that one slip through their fingers, unfortunately. That is sold. We have Kansas Audio Visions, EX Edition, $17.99, and Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist. Curtis Mayfield is a 1974 Sonic Press, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Oh boy. Paul, and I have some surprise auctions. Any Chris Ledoux fans watching? Any Chris Ledoux fans watching? If so, eyes and ears open, because there's some stuff coming up. We also have some other country-related stuff. I'm going to pull out another 80s classics. And I don't know if y'all saw the post or not, but we do have some Bruce Springsteen bootlegs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So, we have up at the top, let's see, the last claim was Bob Marley, and then Chris Knapp will CM for Curtis Mayfield. That is sold. And we have Bob Marley, another one, Exodus, VG condition, $24.99. So here's our next two auctions. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Monday night with us. I don't know if anybody's looked at the hot post, but it is some great stuff. Here is the first, Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen, You Better Not Touch. And this is Bruce live at the Shoreline Amphitheater in Mountain View, California, October 13th, 1986. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, VG Plus condition. There's Neil Young, Bruce Springsteen, Shoreline Amphitheater, 1986. $35 start on the Boss. That's now up for bid. We have the outfield, Play Deep. An original, Josie's on a Vacation Far Away, 1985 Pittman with the original under sleeve. EX Plus condition, $30 start on the outfield. That whole album's great. There's the original under sleeve, outfield, Play Deep. That's now for bid. Robert Warner's in on Bruce at $35. Amanda Bennett gets the other Bob Marley. That's so to Amanda Bennett. Thank you. Bob Seger. Bruce Springsteen and outfield both have bids. Wow, Alice Cooper. With the panties, an original green label OG with panties, VG Plus, $49.99. Let's take a look at those panties. The panties are what color? Ooh, they're blue. And I'm not saying that in a perverted way. They're actually different colors. I usually see white panties. Those are blue panties. And that is so to Dan Geller. Dan Geller, that's so to you. Sandy Mile, you were second. Next is Twisted Sister. Wow, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. This is a, what country is this? This is a Korean pressing. A Korean pressing. VG condition, $24.99. It's in VG condition, a Korean pressing, $24.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And the Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour. This is on the Purple Capital label, also VG condition, $24.99. The Magical Mystery Tour, VG condition, $24.99. Update on our auctions. One bid on Bruce for $35. One bid on the outfield for $30. Those are final calls. We have Dan Geller got the Alice Cooper. I've already pulled that. Then Sandy, then Robert. Carla Brecky on Twisted Sister. That's so to Carla Brecky. And outfield has a new bid for $35. Another new bid on Twisted Sister. And then there's the Beatles. And the classic Roy Orbison is in VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Give me 1 second. I got to make some price adjustments on a few things, including I got to get some sticky notes here. So let me do that right quick. First, though, we have over here, so we had Twisted Sister. Outfield has a new bid. Bruce Springsteen doesn't. That's a final call. GBD guy wants Roy Orbison. That's so the GBD guy. And the tubes, outside, inside the tubes. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Nielsen. That's the way it is. Nielsen's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. One more record. We have Dr. Demento's The Lights. Dr. Demento's in VG condition, $12.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up this first Chris Ledoux. So the person we bought all the autographs from also had an impressive Chris Ledoux collection. And this is a 1974 U.S. original, never reissued, Songs of Rodeo Country by Chris Ledoux. There is a tear in the shrink here on the back, but it's sealed and it's never been opened. It's sealed and it's never been opened. 1974 Chris Ledoux, Songs of Rodeo Country. This is a Songs of Rodeo and Country by Chris Ledoux. $75 start on that. So back up at the top, we have outfield at $36.45. GBD guy wants Nielsen. James Cohorn on Dr. Demento. Scott Oman second. Carla Brecky third. How much was Kansas? Kansas is EX Condition $17.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen, one bid, sold to Robert Warner for $35. Robert, nice pickup there. That is sold to you. Robert Warner, that's sold to you. I got to put a price on Twisted Sister. That was something I was going to auction, but I've went ahead and priced it. So Twisted Sister, that was sold for $24.99 earlier. We have Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing, VG Condition $14.99. And the best of Fatback Band, Are You Ready? 1995 UK EX Condition $12.99. So the outfield has a high bid with Grant Peltzer at $46. Sealed Chris Ledoux, looking for a $75 start. These albums have never been reissued before. Crosby, well, that's a nice cover. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. That's David Crosby, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, and Neil Young. VG Condition $14.99 on that. And The Who by Numbers. Mama's Got a Squeeze Box. VG Plus $14.99. Hector gets Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Hector Moore. We also have Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday, VG Plus $14.99. GBD Guy wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's sold to GBD Guy. And Golden Earring Cut, EX Condition, $22.99. That has their hit song, Stepping Into the Twilight Zone. Stepping Into the Twilight Zone. GBD Guy is sold on The Who. And GBD Guy also sold on Robin Trower. Those are sold and sold. Bill Stewart, you were second on Robin Trower. Now, quick update on the outfield. This is an original. Grant Peltzer, probably the biggest outfield fan I know, next to a cousin I have. I have a cousin who he's like stated before, he thinks it's one of the greatest groups out of the 80s. $46 on outfield play deep. And final call to get a bid on Chris before we make that buy it now. Give me 1 second. About time for a monster. If y'all knew how many energy drinks I've already consumed today, you would be concerned. Golden Earring is sold to Angela Lewis. That's sold to Golden Earring. That's sold to Angela Lewis. You can tell I need an energy drink. Arlo Guthrie, One Night. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. EX Condition, $22.99. And Kansas, that's a live album. 2 for the show. VG Condition, $14.99 for Kansas. I'm trying to get, hold on a second. I'm trying to get the Vols. I was on my phone earlier doing text messages. Now we're good to go. I'm trying to get the Vols pulled up over here on my phone next to me. I'm going to give y'all the complete attention, but also we have the Tennessee Vols playing for a national championship, which is like a very rare occurrence unless it's women's basketball. So I'm kind of distracted over here a little bit tonight. GBD Guy on Kansas. Outfields at 48, and the Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Commander Cody is EX Condition, $17.99. And the best of BB King is EX $27.99. GBD Guy says, Let It Be sold. All right, Chris Ledoux is a $75 buy it now. I can't believe I'm saying it, but it is. A sealed copy, $75 buy it now on that. Sealed. Dice is VG Condition, $19.99 on Dice. And A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy, Marijuana, VG Plus, $29.99. Sean Holford gets the Chris Ledoux deal at $75. Wow, nice pickup. Outfield's now at $50. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Let me go ahead and get a couple new auctions going. Let me read y'all some titles, okay? I do have the autographs ready for tonight. I don't know if anybody is still here and with me, but I do have the autographs ready for tonight. I got George Strait. These aren't autographs. These are the albums for tonight. And then if y'all know the autographs I'm talking about, I have them ready. All the signed golf stuff, the Hollywood stuff. But here's some of the albums. George Strait, Willie Nelson, Elvis, Blind Blake, interesting. Keith Whitley, we have a signed Albert Lee album with Levon Helm, Johnny Cash. Willie Nelson, David Bowie, Japanese, Chris Ledoux, Chris Ledoux, Chris Ledoux, Chris Ledoux, Chris Ledoux, Chris Ledoux, Tracy Chapman, sealed Led Zeppelin, sealed Rush, sealed Queen, sealed Led Zeppelin, sealed Rush, Graham Parsons, and they're all autographed. but not by Graham Parsons. We have soundtracks, country. We have some 80s metal in here. More country, Bob Seger, more George Strait, Bruce Springsteen box sets. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and pull out another Bruce Springsteen box set, and let's pull out, let's go ahead and go up to the front. Let's pull out this Tracy Chapman. So, great auctions coming up for tonight. Some opportunities to get some really cool stuff. Let's go back up to the front, though. The outfield was a final call to Grant Peltzer for $50. We sold that, and then Chris Knapp on dice. Chris Knapp on dice. Ron Duffield, you were second. All right. I'll take the rush. Both of them sold. You have an opportunity to bid on them in just a second. Next auction is Tracy Chapman. This album's supposed to be reissued soon, but I haven't heard any details yet. This is a 1980 Euro import, which means it was made in Germany. It has the original inner sleeve. There's a little bit of moisture damage to the back of the jacket. The vinyl's a solid VG+. It's been cleaned, $55 start. And as you can see, there's some of that moisture damage on the inner sleeve. Fast car, Tracy Chapman, $55 start. Let's go ahead and sell the outfield. That's gone now to Grant Peltzer for $50. Nice pickup, Grant. Very nice copy of that. And if you didn't hear what I said earlier, we got more Bruce Springsteen box sets from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And here's the next one. This is Bruce Springsteen, the 1981 box file. A 3-record set recorded live at Wembley Arena, London, May 1981. Live recordings from Wembley Arena in London, May 29th, 1981 to May 30th, 1981. All 3 discs are nice, EX, $55 start. 3 LP, Bruce Springsteen, $55 start. Nice. Tracy Chapman already has a bid. It already has 2 bids. Next is the Monkees. Let's do a quick recap of our first check condition bin. There's about 80 more people watching right now than when we started this bin. VG condition, $16.99, and original 68 UK, VG, $16.99. Coco Taylor, Southside Lady. This is a whole series they did, the Blues Singers. There's like, I saw one the other night. We had volume 27. Be a pretty cool set to have. There's Coco, VG plus $14.99, VG plus $14.99. James Brown, we don't see this often at all. It's a nice VG copy, especially the jacket. Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud, VG $24.99. Wild in the Street soundtrack is VG plus $9.99. Funky Funky Detroit, that's in VG plus condition, $29.99. Exuma, Peony Sausage, that's a 79 punk album, EX condition, $34.99. The Trogs, Wild Thing, VG condition, $19.99. And McCartney is EX, $27.99. So, quick update. Bruce Springsteen is a 3 LP bootleg unofficial box, $55 start, no bid. Tracy Chapman is now at $65 with Cynthia Herdren. Mike Massey wants Zuma. That's sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. We have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, VG plus $34.99. Great compilation there. Don Nicole wants the Monkees. That's sold to Don Nicole. Sold. Also, Arlo Guthrie, Amigo, EX $17.99. Amanda's in on the Bruce box at $55. Here's another Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. A 67 UK original, VG plus $29.99. VG plus $29.99. It's another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Incredible. We have Love Bites. That's a 1978 UK, VG plus $34.99. Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica, VG condition $24.99. Cosmos Factory, Creedence, Clearwater Revival, VG plus $24.99. Magical Mystery Tour is on the Purple Capital label, VG condition $24.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants the Funky Detroit comp. I was waiting for somebody to buy that the first time around. That sounds very interesting. Also, we have the Tubes, Outside Inside the Tubes, VG plus $14.99. Thomas Hujar on Shaky Jake Harris. That is sold. And Kansas Audio Visions, EX condition, $17.99. The Best of Fatback Band, Are You Ready? A 1995 UK, EX $12.99. And Arlo Guthrie, One Night, VG plus $14.99. Thomas Hujar gets the Magical Mystery Tour, or excuse me, Jamie Diaz. Jamie Diaz gets the Magical Mystery Tour. Joe Jackson is EX $22.99. Don Nicole gets the Other Monkees. That is sold to Don Nicole. The Monkees is sold to Don Nicole. Also, Commander Cody is EX condition $17.99. The Best of B.B. King is EX $27.99. And A Child's Garden of Grass was VG plus $29.99. All right, Amanda, you were the only bid on Bruce. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. And Tracy Chapman, there's a lot of bidders. I hadn't really said nobody's really said out. Cynthia Herdron has it for $65. We're about to sell Tracy Chapman. Final call. Let's go ahead and go through another bin of new vinyl. This next bin is one full pre-order. One full pre-order. And these have been some of the most desirable pre-orders I think I've seen come in lately, because there's been so many people just making sure and curious that we got them in. And we have. The other ones due in tomorrow. So does Joe Jackson have Stepping Out? No, I think that's on the album Stepping Out. It's not on that one. If anybody else wants anything in there, they're available. We're going to be showing great records all night tonight. That was our first crate of pre-owned and used from John. We got 3 more and then 3 more from Paul. 6 crates, and I got 2 crates of new vinyl with new releases. And if you missed the first crate of new vinyl, stick around a little bit later tonight. We'll be going back through it again. Oh boy, this is heavy. But let's get some new auctions going first. I got to sell Tracy. It's gone. Cynthia Herdron, $65. Cynthia, that's sold to you for $65. Thank you. That's gone and sold to you. And let's get some new stuff going. Let's try another Chris Ledoux. If you missed what I said earlier, lots of great Chris Ledoux's going up for auction. Let's go ahead and do this Japanese David Bowie as well. First, though, is another sealed Chris Ledoux, Paint Me Back Home in Wyoming. An original 1978 U.S. pressing, sealed, $75 start. Same as the other one. And the shrink on this one's very nice. Sealed Chris Ledoux, $75 start. And we have a Japanese pressing, something we don't get very often from Japan. A Japanese pressing of David Bowie's The Man Who Sold the World. This is an 83 pressing, a 1983 pressing. It's beautiful, near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. That's also going to be a $75 start. Both of those are $75 starts, now up for bid. Okay, this next big pre-order, I don't know if, let me see. I think most of them sold, but when I show it, if you want one, I'd go ahead and get in. And let me pull it up before I say anything else. Right here they are. All right, this is Mudvayne LD50, a new music on vinyl pressing, limited and numbered to 3,000 on yellow vinyl with a 4-page book. Mudvayne LD50. They are in, and I'm going to read out the pre-order. The first one is James Bragg. James Bragg was the first to pre-order that. These are $54.99. I got Jeff Dedman on one. Jeff Dedman, you get one. And then Justin Roberts and Scott Smith. Justin Roberts and Scott Smith. This is Mudvayne LD50, limited numbered yellow vinyl. There's 2 more there to Justin Roberts and Scott Smith. Then Kyle Gregory and Josh Tanner. Kyle Gregory and Josh Tanner gets one. And let me start a new empty crate. Let me go ahead and do that right now. This one's pretty full. It is really full, actually. Let me go ahead and get a new empty crate going right over here. All right, thanks everybody for joining us. And we had a great week. All invoices have been sent out. If you have any questions, just make sure you email us or send us a message, and we'll take care of you from there. So the next one was Candace Lindberry and Scott Joachim-Staller. Candace Lindberry and Scott Joachim-Staller on Mudvayne. So there's 2 more sold. Candace and Scott. Aaron Civic and Cameron Porter. Aaron Civic and Cameron Porter on the Mudvaynes as well. Kenny Cates and Brent Robley. Kenny Case Jr. and Brent Robley on that as well. Gavin Lesko and Troy Schrock. Gavin Lesko and Troy Schrock. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, Troy. Those are sold. And Jeremy Todd also on one. Jeremy Todd on one. So that is Mudvayne LD50. And I have several left because this has always been a popular title. And when Music on Vinyl stopped making them, I was like, man, because it's just one of those titles. Luckily, they've put it back. I think the licensing went out, then they renewed it. And I've got plenty more. Mudvayne is $54.99. If anybody else wants one, those are available. Now, Chris Ledoux had opening bids for 80. It has an open bid with 80 with Nick Bargeron. Going twice, going 3 times. David Bowie's at 85. Thomas, you bid 75. Cynthia bid 75. Chris bid 80. And Cynthia bid 85. There's Mudvayne. That's all I got to show in that bin. That's it. I've read off all the pre-orders, and those are gone. Let me make sure this person right here didn't win. Nope, that's it. All right, so Mudvaynes If anybody else wants one, they're $54.99. Limited, numbered, colored vinyl, Mudvayne LD50. While we're at it, let's go ahead and just knock out the other one. That way everybody knows what pre-orders have come in, because this other crate has 2 big pre-orders in it as well, and that will pretty much wipe out the new vinyl for tonight. Just want to make sure my chat's still working. Everybody's went really quiet on me. Chris Ledoux's a final call to Nick Bergeron for 80, and David Bowie's a final call. There's 2 other people that hadn't said out. That's why I was making sure. Chris Ledoux's at 80. It's a sealed copy. These albums are not in print. They've never been reissued either. Chris Ledoux, Paint Me Back, Wyoming. There's a new bid, $81. Just going to make sure everybody still had a pulse with me. Okay, everybody's on the edge of their seat, maybe. Some people's afraid to start typing something out because they're afraid they're going to miss a claim. There's been like, Chad, sometimes I try typing out something to you, and then a record pops up, and I have to backspace everything. Then I miss out on something. Then I throw my phone against the wall. All right, so here is a new Johnny Cash release. New Johnny Cash, songwriter. This is $36.99. Indie exclusive, black and silver splatter, due out this Friday. This is Johnny Cash recorded an album of self-penned songs in 1993. And I don't think these were ever released. So it's pretty much new Johnny Cash stuff. Really, really cool. Shepherd Michael gets one. Robert Philippi and Kyle Gregory also on the pre-order. So Robert Philippi and Kyle Gregory, that was the next 2. Oh, my finger, I can't. It's hard for me to hit buttons on Facebook. My finger's too big, see? Scott Fish and Jeff Whitney. Scott Fish and Jeff Whitney gets one as well. Scott Fish and Jeff Whitney. Scott Marchheim and Jerry Stone. Scott Marchheim and Jerry Stone. That's the next 2. Scott Marchheim, Jerry Stone. We have James Cohorn and Billy Humphrey. We have James Cohorn and Billy Humphrey. Those are sold and sold. Matt Algram and Chase Arnold. Matt Algram and Chase Arnold. Those are sold and sold. And then we have Tony Freeman and Wayne Carr. Tony Freeman and Wayne Carr. Nick Humphrey and Susie Breedlove. Nick Humphrey and Susie Breedlove. Letty Collier and Kelly Gabney. Letty Collier and Kelly Gabney. Those are sold and sold. And then we have Douglas Sirocco and Lily McCurry. Douglas Sirocco and Lily McCurry. Shane Devers and Brent Robley. Shane Devers and Brent Robley. Those are sold. Kenny Cates Jr. and Julianne Roman. Those are sold and sold. Terrell Boatnight and Paul Brothers. Those are sold and sold. And Fred Cardinale was the last one 7 weeks ago. So most of the pre-order was posted 8 weeks ago, 7 and 8 weeks ago, and they are officially in. Johnny Cash songwriter. Tony McDowell wants one. Catherine Lutz wants one. Rick Peabody wants one. And Dietrich Schultz wants one. There's 5 left of Johnny Cash, $36.99. We have Chris Ledoux. It has a high bid of $101 with Nick Bergeron. Jason Anderson's out. Final call on that for $101. David Bowie. David Bowie is near mint minus and pristine. Cynthia Herdren has it for $85. Cynthia Herdren, it's near mint minus and pristine. Top Japanese pressing of that. Chris Ledoux's at 101. If anybody else wants a Johnny Cash, it is on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. It is $36.99. New Neil Young. This is called Neil Young and Crazy Horse Early Days. Neil Young, another new release that comes out Friday. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. 10 rare, I look forward to listening to this. 10 rare and unreleased versions from 1970. First time on vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. Looks like it comes with a poster insert. Neil Young, Crazy, Early Days, Early Days. Crazy Horse, I almost said Crazy Days. Crazy Horse, Early Days. Brent Robley wants 2 of them. There's 1, 2 sold to Brent Robley. That was the first comment. Then Scott Smith and Sherry Darnell. Scott Smith and Sherry Darnell got 1. And then Bill Sammis and Chris Kirkley. Bill Sammis and Chris Kirkley on 1. And then Joe Barrios and Brian Jones. There's Joe Barrios and Brian Jones' claim. And this crate is almost full. Next is R.J. Myers. I got 3 extra copies. R.J. Myers was last, and these all 3 have been sold. Joe Barrios, you was already on the pre-order. Did I say your name? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Joe, I don't know if I might have said your name. You did get one, though, on the pre-order. That was Brent Robley, Scott Smith, Sherry Darnell, Bill Sammis, Chris Kirkley, Joe Barrios, Brian Jones, Richard Yeager, R.J. Myers. So, Joe, you've already got one. Catherine Lutz and Romelu C. live here on the feed. They get the last 2. Catherine Lutz and Romelu on the last 2. So, those are sold. and I don't have any more. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. There's only one thing left in here, the new Johnny Cash Songwriter. There are 5 copies, and they're $36.99 if anybody wants one. Okay, now we'll get into nothing but pre-owned for the rest of the night. Hope everybody's ready. There'll be nothing but pre-owned for the rest of the night. The only thing left is Mudvayne and Johnny Cash in stock, and then the very first crate that I showed, and I'll do those later. Let's go ahead and go through the first Paul crate. And Paul said, he said, I think they'll like my crates. He said, but I did a lot of John stuff. And I was like, well, that's the kind of stuff I like. But we'll see. I flipped through this one just a second ago, and it looked like there's some really cool stuff in here. So let's get going. We'll have pretty much for the next 4 hours, nothing but new pre-owned vintage stuff. If we make it to 11, from like 11 to 12, we'll probably go through discount stuff. Chris Ledoux is sold for $101 to Nick Bargeron. Nick, that's sold you $101. Sealed copy. David Bowie is at $105 with Cynthia. Chris Knapp, you are outbid. We got Sealed Rush going up for auction right now. Yes, don't forget about all the great auctions. Don't forget about all the auctions I named off earlier. Let's go ahead and knock out one of the first Rush. And boy, we got Chris Ledoux's too. This is beautiful. I actually have one of these in my collection with this hop sticker and everything because I thought it was so neat. And we have Shinedown going up for auction as well. But David Bowie's at $105. That is a final call. Are you out of the Blue Album for Collective Soul? No, I'm looking at one right now if you want it. I'm looking at one right now if you want it, actually. At this second, I've got my eyes on it. Okay, so let's get started. Hope everybody's ready. You're about to see a lot. If you're watching for the first time, it's like we're going through a record store's new arrivals. They were just put out. Howard Jones, Dream into Action. From Paul, VG Plus. This is a great album. Things Can Only Get Better. Life in One Day. No One to Blame. Howard Jones, VG Plus $9.99. Aerosmith, self-titled, VG Plus $24.99. Aerosmith's debut album, and Loverboy, Get Lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. Now, David Bowie, I never did hear back from Chris Knapp. Chris, unless he set out, and he don't think he has. That's at $105, Chris Knapp with Cynthia. That's a final call. I'm just waiting for you. I have not introduced our next auction, which is Rush. Check out this thing. An original 1980 U.S. pressing. It does have a clip corner. Beautiful with hop sticker featuring the spirit of radio. This is an original 1980 U.S. pressing. Sealed, $65 start. It's never been opened. Sealed. It does have a clip corner with hop sticker, $65 start. Carla Brecky on Howard Jones, then Melissa, then Angela Lewis, Jeffrey Dunlap on Loverboy, Chris Bryant, you were second. Rush has an opening bid for $75. We have Yes, Fragile. Yes, it's EX Condition, $17.99. Rush, $70.75, now $100 with John Robb. Falco, Rock Me Amadeus, VG Plus $14.99. That's the 12-inch single. Quarter Flash is VG Plus $9.99 for Quarter Flash. And Beverly Hills Cop 2, EX Condition $17.99. Billy Idol, It's a Nice Day for a White Wedding. That's the 12-inch single, VG Condition $11.99. All right, by default, this is sold to Cynthia Herdrin for $105. That is sold. We have Rush, has a high bid of $100. Stephen A. Young on Yes, that's sold to Stephen A. Young. Travis Wade on Falco. Jason Franz on Beverly Hills Cop. Scott Fish on Billy Idol. That just leaves Quarter Flash and Aerosmith. We also have the Cars, Heartbeat City. Who's Going to Drive You Home Tonight? EX Edition, $22.99. Kansas, Leftoverture. EX Edition, $17.99. Carry On, My Wayward Son. Nice. Billy Squire, Don't Say No. The Stroke, Lonely Is the Night. VG Plus, $14.99. I know it's a crate I'm familiar with when I can literally name a hit song on every album. I think every album I've shown, I've named a hit song. I think that's also why we're selling every one of them. Billy Squire is sold to Melissa Bailey. Also, we have Rick Springfield, Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. EX Edition, $12.99. Don't Talk to Strangers. We have Chris Bryant on the Cars. This is sold. Rush is at $150. Angela Lewis, second on Billy Squire. Also, Angela Lewis, I Got Your Collective Soul Pulled. That is sold to you. We have Rick Springfield. We got 2 copies. This one's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Men at Work Cargo, EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Boscaz Hits, EX condition, $16.99. That's all hits. And then we have Howard Jones, Things Can Only Get Better. What Is Love? That is a 3-track, 12-inch VG Plus, $9.99. Let me pause there. We need some new auctions going. Oh my goodness. Let's chip away another Chris Ledoux. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Chris Ledoux Songbook of the American West. A 1976 U.S. pressing, sealed, only time on vinyl, $75 start. Chris Ledoux Songbook of the American West, $75 start. Now, we sold Billy Squire to Melissa. Angela was second. Chris Bryant got the cars. Rush was at $150. Jamie Diaz on Rick Springfield. Now, Jamie, I'm going to give you the better one that was EX condition. There's also a VG Plus that's cheaper if you want it. And then Melissa Bailey on M for Men at Work. Rush is at $160. Rush is at $170. Scott Fish on Howard Jones. Michael Hughes on Boss Skaggs. We have Rush at $180. We have Kansas sold to Stephen A. Young. And Chris Ledoux is at $100. Rush is at $185. Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy, Desolation Angels, VG Plus $14.99. Loverboy, that's their debut album. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Kansas, Point of No Return, EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. All We Are is Dust in the Wind. That's also on that album. We have Big Country, The Crossing, In a Big Country, EX edition, $22.99. Jason Jones on Loverboy. Angela Lewis on Bad Company. We're rolling with the classic rock bangers in here. The Cars debut album. Wow, everything in here is like amazing hit records. EX edition, The Cars, $27.99. Beverly Hills Cop, the original soundtrack. This one has some cover damage. EX edition, $12.99. The Heat Is On by Glenn Frey. That one has some cover damage. Also, Miami Vice 2. That is EX edition, $9.99. That one has some heavy cover damage on the back. Rush is at $190. Rush is at $200. Josh Phillips on BC, and that was for Big Country. And then Patrick C. Smith on The Cars. Jason Franz on BJC. That was BJC. That was, what was B? That could be, hold on, quick timeout. We have Kansas. We have Beverly Hills Cop, and he wanted Beverly Hills Cop. Okay, that's what I thought. And then Michelle wants Cops and Vice. I can give you Vice. Cops is already sold. Angela Lewis, you were second on Big Country. Now, earlier, Angela, you put BC. I put you down for Bad Company. If you wanted Big Country, somebody was already, but I don't think I had shown that yet. So your BC had to have been for Bad Company. Rush is at $201. And Chris Ledoux did get an opening bid. Chris Ledoux had an opening bid of Jason Anderson with $100. Going twice, going 3 times. They're having absolute war over here for Jacob's Ladder. Rush, Permanent Waves. Billy Idol, Vital Idol. Another one, EX edition, $22.99. Quick timeout. Even though we have sold almost everything in this bin so far, there's still Kansas, Rick Springfield, Quarter Flash, and Aerosmith's first album with Dream On. The Best of Bing Crosby, EX edition, $12.99. Travis Wade on Billy Idol, then Chris Bachek, then Kelly Gabney. Laura Branigan, Self Control, VG Plus, $9.99. Mary Jane Girls, Only for You, EX edition, $17.99. Robert Palmer, Simply Irresistible, that's a 12-inch, EX edition, $11.99. And Men at Work, Two Hearts, Men at Work is EX edition, $17.99. So Billy Idol was Travis Wade, Chris Bachek, Kelly Gabney, Dan Geller, Amanda Bennett on the Bing Crosby, then Rachel Crosta, Jane Fink on LB for Laura Branigan, Scott Fish on Robert Palmer, Kelly next on Laura Branigan. We have Angela Lewis next on Laura Branigan, Amanda Bennett on Men at Work, and the high bid on Rush is at $215. Also, Adventure is contemplating. Jason Anderson, you get the Chris Ledoux at $100. $100. Jason Anderson, that's sold to you. Loverboy, Keep It Up. EX edition, $16.99 on Loverboy. I Saw the Light. That's early Hank Williams there. Yeah, 1956 mono. 1956 mono. One of the first LPs put out after he passed away. G plus condition, $19.99. Just so you know, there are no Hank Williams Sr. albums that were actually put out while he was alive. There's only one 10-inch set, and then, of course, 78s. But there are no actual Hank Williams Sr. albums that was released while he was alive. Pretty unique, actually. But this is some of the earliest stuff right here. This should be on like a yellow label. I'll check it. Take a look at this. We have Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Charleston. Bruce Springsteen is live at the Charleston Civic Center in Charleston, West Virginia, August 4th, 1978. All 3 discs are beautiful, $85 start. We got some unique, rare Bruce Springsteen bootlegs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection to put up tonight. First, we have, before I go any further, Angela Lewis Gets Loverboy, Chris Frazier on Hank Williams. Those are sold and sold. Next is John Fogerty, Centerfield, Put Me in Coach, EX Edition $17.99. Toto with Hold the Line Hop Sticker, EX Edition $22.99. Boston, EX Edition $22.99. Also, we have Frampton Comes Alive, EX Edition $21.99. Final call on Rush, sealed moving pictures. GBD Guy has it for $215. Final call. Bruce is an $85 start. Fine Young Cannibals with She Drives Me Crazy, EX Edition $22.99. Michael Hughes on John Fogerty, that's sold. Opening bid. Amanda the Bruce was an $85 start. You're close. It was an $85 start. Tim Turner on Boston. Chris Bryant second. Travis Wade on Fine Young Cannibals. Then Javi Soto. Billy Idol, Don't Stop. EX Edition $16.99 on Billy Idol. Eddie Money. EX $17.99. 2 Tickets for Paradise. EX $17.99. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. VG Condition $19.99. Travis Wade first on Billy Idol. We also have Stars Violation, EX Edition $17.99, and Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzo, VG Plus $16.99. Travis Wade got Billy Idol, Peter Mazzolino on Eddie Money, and then we have Rachel on Edie. So Peter got Eddie, Rachel got Edie, and then Angela Lewis next on Billy Idol, Brian C. next on Eddie, and then Angela next on Edie, and then Josh next on Edie, and then Angela next on Eddie, and then Patrick gets Ted Nugent, and Angela Lewis gets Stars. I hope all that made sense to y'all. I'll recap who got Eddie and Edie. Eddie went to Peter Mazzolino. Rachel got Edie. Paul did that on purpose. Rush is sold for $215 to GBD Guy. Final call on this Bruce Springsteen vintage bootleg, $85. Final call on that. Our next auction is Shinedown. Shinedown is an original 2012 pressing. Original 2012 Disc 1 EX, Disc 2 VG Plus. And what is this one called? This one is called Amaryllis. Shinedown is $65 start. Shinedown is a $65 start. Next is the Cars. Yes. This is Candy O, VG Condition, $14.99, and UFO Lights Out, EX Edition, $22.99. Wow, what a wipeout of a crate. Let's try to sell all those. UFO is EX Edition, $22.99. All right, so I'm going to recap those very quickly. The first thing left is Aerosmith, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Jason Jones gets UFO. That's sold to Jason Jones. Quarter Flash is VG Plus Condition, $9.99. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, VG Plus $9.99. Brian C. second on UFO. Kansas is still available. EX $17.99. Point of No Return. Dust in the Winds on that album. Mary Jane Girls, Only For You. Only For You. EX Edition. Mary Jane Girls, EX Edition $17.99 as well. Jane Fink gets Quarter Flash. Also Toto, their debut with Hold the Line. EX Edition $22.99. Frampton Comes Alive is EX $21.99, and the Cars, Candy O, It's All I Can Do, VG Condition $14.99. Amanda Bennett gets Bruce Springsteen for $85. If anybody wants to sell, or if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the OG Shinedown, $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. That crate's going right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you want something in there, just let me know. Those are going to be available all night long, just like Lionel Richie. We have, going up for bid, another Chris Ledoux. We're going to try to knock all these out. If you didn't hear, we got some amazing Chris Ledoux. I'm going to go ahead and grab Mr. Elvis. And let me go ahead and grab the next John crate over here. And Paul says the John stuff is more obscure. He said the John stuff's more obscure than his stuff. But let me see what's in here. Oh boy, yep, y'all are gonna want that, and that, and that, and this, and that, and probably some of this, and definitely a little bit of that, and yes, and probably some of this, and definitely that, and definitely some of a lot of this. Y'all are gonna want everything. Okay, this is another pretty good crate. It's not full of 80s classics like the other one, but there's some cool stuff here. Heath Norman gets Toto, and Angela Lewis wants SD. Okay, so Toto, and then SD was... There is no SD. Angela, what was SD? Toto is sold to Heath, and the opening on the Chris Ledoux. I have not said yet. I hadn't even told what it is. Shinedown. I bet Angela wants Shinedown. Angela gets Shinedown for $65. Angela, I bet that's what you wanted. All right, Chris Ledoux, it's another $75 start. This one I don't recall seeing before. Maybe, but at this point I can't remember. We never had these, and then all of a sudden we've got in like, well, Brandon had a bunch of them, and then Alex, we just bought some from him, so yeah. He rides the wild horses, and original 81, plus everything tonight I think is sealed. That is sealed, $75. Jason Jones is in, $75. And like he said, he got one earlier for $100. The last time we sold it was $200. So if anybody's interested in these, they're going relatively cheap. A 1963 US Mono, VG Plus condition. A 63 US Mono, A Date with Elvis, $25 start. A 1963 US Mono copy of A Date with Elvis. That is going up for a $25 start. Jason Anderson has Chris Ledoux at $75. Going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and go through this crate here. First is the Mamas and Papas, people like us, $14.99. This is a non-check condition bin. That was a very clean looking copy, $14.99. The Archies, a 1977 2LP comp, $39.99. Has like a promo sticker on there. Sugar Sugar's on there, Bang Shang-a-Lang. Jingle Jangle, that is, I've only ever seen a couple of those before. I have one of them myself, so I think I've only ever sold one before. $39.99 for the Archies. Also, we have UFO, the collection. UFO is a 1985 UK, interesting, $34.99. Also, Mungo Jerry, In the Summertime, that's a compilation, $24.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Prime of Life, never seen that before. Never seen that before. 2LP, $24.99 on that. And Bird, original motion picture soundtrack, Charlie Bird, $24.99. So, Chris Ledoux, final call. Elvis is it an OG? It's a 1963 mono. 1963 mono. I think that's the year this came out. I don't know if it's a first press. Boy, those are hard to determine sometimes. I just know it's a 63 mono. Brian C. on Archies. That's so to Brian C. Cynthia Hurgen, you were second. Larry Smith on Linda Ronstadt. Then Stephen Freyu. Brian Jones gets UFO. Elvis has a bid for $25. Next is Biv DeVoe. Poison. A 1990 pressing. Just $24.99. We have Creef. Creef is a 89 Canadian pressing. $49.99. And we have the Bale. The Bale is $12.99. Scott Fish gets Bale, Biv DeVoe, Amanda Bennett second, Jason Franz third. We have Wings of Desire, Jennifer Rush, $14.99 for Jennifer Rush. Samantha Fox, $14.99. Wow. Also, we have Neil Young Decade, $49.99, which is a triple LP retrospective Neil Young compilation. His great stuff on there, plus stuff with Buffalo Springfield, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, etc., etc. Chris Ledoux, only one bid, $75. Jason, another great pickup. That's sold to you for $75. Elvis was originally released in 1959. Paul said this is a 1963 mono pressing. So this is a 63 mono. It originally came out in 59. Michael Obrick has it for $25. We have next Travis Wade on SF for Samantha Fox, then Javi Soto, then Fred Carnell. Randy Meisner is $19.99. Jump in the Saddle, this is $16.99. And we have Dave Mason, Let It Flow, $9.99. Chad Ufeed isn't showing. I was in on Biv DeVoe. Biv DeVoe, that was Scott Fish, Travis Wade, Amanda Bennett, and Jason Franz. Yours comment didn't come through. Sometimes comments don't come through. You can get glitched at the wrong time and miss out on a record. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising, no condition notes, $39.99. Chris Bryant on Dave Mason, that's sold to Chris Bryant. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. We had a check condition copy earlier. This one is nice, $34.99. Amanda Bennett's 3 for 3 on the Bob Marleys tonight. We have another Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration, $26.99. These are like auctionable in my opinions. Jump in the Saddle, a single. Jump in the Saddle is the full album. It has the Curly Shuffle, $16.99. Scott, you may want that. We have the Legend of Leadbelly, $19.99 on the Legend of Leadbelly, and the Greatest Hits of Guy Clark. Wow, we never get that in, $49.99. The last one I had was autographed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. That means it's been like 9 months since we've had a copy of that come through in a collection. 9 months. 9 months. And y'all know how many records we buy. Hundreds of thousands. This is sold for $25. This is sold for $25, and that is with Michael Obrick. Let's put up some new auctions. But first, we're such on a roll on these records in here. We pulled SFSFSF. We pulled Dave Mason. And then Jeremiah, your Bob Marley came in at an interesting time. Amanda was first to Uprising, and I think that's what you wanted. I think Mark Lent may be first to this. So we'll find out. Mark Lent, let me know exactly what Bob Marley you wanted. And then Corey Lawson gets Leadbelly. That's sold. We also have New Orleans Blues, Snooks Eaglin, Percy Randolph, and Lucius Bridges, $36.99. And what do we have here? $19.99 for what? Gene Loves Jezebel. Wow, Promises or Promise. Gene Loves Jezebel, Promise. Don't get that very often. $19.99. So I think Mark Lent does want Rastaman Vibration. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. But yes, make sure. So this happens a lot with claims, and it can definitely happen with bids. So make sure you are prepared. If you ever send a claim, it may not work out for you when we're doing stuff really fast, like buy it nows. But especially when you're bidding on something, you've got to make sure that you see your comment pop up actually on the restream feed. Otherwise, you could miss out because sometimes it doesn't appear there. I wonder if these CDs, let me ask Tanner. Somebody said earlier, I just seen these CDs over here in this pile. Let me see if these, let me ask him if those, give me 1 second. Okay. I'll just text them in the group. I'll text it to 7 people instead of, okay. So back up at the top. Where are we going? What's going on here? We have, I already have the Stars out. May I pass on it? Yes, there's only a $9,000 restocking fee. So Stars is going back in the bin. Stars Violation, EX Condition, $17.99. Mark Lent gets Bob Marley. That is sold to Mark Lent. Travis Wade on GLJ. Gene Loves at Jezebel, sold to Travis Wade. Hamlet with Jump in the Saddle with the Curly Shuffle, $16.99. Cynthia Hergen was second. Fred Cardinal third. We have Stephen Free wants the New Orleans Blues. That is sold to Stephen Free. Cynthia Hergen second. And we had, Chad, I'll be happy to let that Bob Marley go to Mark. Well, that would be to Jeremiah. I think Jeremiah wanted the Uprising. And then Mark Lent was first to Rastaman Vibration. There was 2 showed there back to back. Edwin Riviera on Stars. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Guy Clark, Better Days, $49.99. Now, what's going on here? Did Scott Fish want this? Scott Fish, I don't think he did. So that's still available if anybody wants it. I got 3 metal auctions. We've done a lot of country and rock. Let's jump up with some metal. Crocus Hardware, an OG, original inner sleeve, near mint minus, beautiful copy, $25 start. Crocus, auction number 1. Auction number 2 is a 1986 white label promo of Metal Church, Start the Fire from Electra Records, no condition notes, $25 start. Start the Fire, double-sided white label promo from Metal Church, $15 start. Crocus, Metal Church, and Accept. Accept is a 1980 US VG Plus condition in shrink wrap, $25 start. That's Accept, and that one is called Accept. It's self-titled. Okay, so 25, 15, and 25 on those. And then I have a correction to make. We have this. Stephen Free wanted Bale Stars. Bale Stars. That's sold to Stephen Free. For some reason, I thought you wanted New Orleans. New Orleans then is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Those are corrected. Metal Church has bids. Metal Church has bids. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music. Wow. Hold on, I'm speechless. In shrink wrap, $49.99. Man, I should have went through this bin. That is tough to find in that kind of condition. What a tough soul album to find. In shrink, 1967, $49.99. In mono. Wow, if nobody wants to buy that, that is fine with me. Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out. That is $26.99. $26.99 in 81 UK. Crocus the Blitz, $29.99. Here's a Crocus buy it now. The Blitz, $29.99. Ames English, John Fred and his Playboy Man. Judy in Disguise, $19.99. Judy in Disguise. And the best of Sonny Rollins is $26.99. Okay, back up for bid. We've got Edwin Riviera on Stars. Metal Church, $15.25. Accept 25. Crocus 30. Amanda Bennett is going to take the Arthur Conley right out of my hand. Accepts at 35. Also Adventure Second, accept 36. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. Jim Carroll is $29.99. Also, This Diamond Ring, Gary Lewis, $12.99 for Gary Lewis. Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso, $24.99 for Kinky Friedman. And the Easy Beats. The Easy Beats is an Australian band. This is a 2008 Australian pressing, $24.99. Classic 60s there. Larry Smith on Gary Lewis, This Diamond Ring, a classic. Crocus is a final call. One bid, Jason Widener, $30. Accepts at $40 of Jason Widener. Final call. And Metal Church is a final call. Mark Olson. Mark Olson has Metal Church for $25. Now Sean's at $26. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa is $24.99. Frank Zappa, Quicksilver Anthology is $26.99. AC/DC, Who Made Who, and OG Copy, $39.99. No condition notes. Who Made Who, original company sleeve, that was auctionable. Now it's a buy it now. GBD guy wants the Easy Beats. That's sold. Metal Church, $27.27. Dan Geller on AC/DC. We have Dead Horse, Boyle, Ling. Dead Horse is a 2011 clear with red-black splatter, $39.99. And Meatloaf, Blind Before I Stop, with hop sticker, Getting Away with Murder, $24.99 gold stamp promo. So AC/DC went to Dan Geller. Also, Adventure was second. Then Jason Jones. Then Chris Bachek. Then John Smetzer. Then Robert Philliby. Then Michael Hughes. I don't think Crocus it did. Crocus did get another bid. $31 with Bubba, 7777775. That is a final call. Jason Widener, let me know if you want back in. Metal Church at 30. Except is what hadn't got another bid. Jason Widener has that at 40. Final call. And Tracy Songer wants Meatloaf. Wow. We got 3 auctions up. I think I've already told y'all once tonight the crate's pretty packed. The auction crate's pretty packed still. That crate was definitely worthy of a recap. And let's see what we have here. I have an autograph I'm going to try. I have Eli Wallace. Let's see here, which I believe was in this Clint Eastwood movie. Sorry, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Yeah. And this is, let me see what I have here. It's somewhere on here. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to go up for bid. Eli Wallach. Eli Wallach. So here's our first signed autograph. I know I posted all that stuff. Have not got around to selling any of it. We sold one Tom Selleck signed photo. Somebody asked me to put it up. I put it up and it sold. And then I tried, I think, a Tom Sizemore autograph late. No one bid. However, I'm going to start trying to slip some of them in tonight. We got everybody watching now. This one's Eli Wallach. This is a card. It's been PSA graded and certified as authentic. There's a signature, Eli Wallach from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. $95 start. $95 start. Any Clint Eastwood fans? $95 start on that. That's up for bid. Okay, we pulled Meatloaf, Crocus at 32, Crocus 34, Crocus 35, Crocus 37, except I'm about to sell. I've already done a final call. It has a high bid for $40. And Metal Church, we have an out and out. Sean Druin has it for $30. Let's go through this bin one more time. We've got 4 more crates to go through like this. The Mamas and Papas, people like us. We don't see that one as often. Very clean. Nothing in here has any check condition. They're all EX plus or near mint minus. They've all been cleaned. If anybody's watching you for the first time, these are auctions. You can bid. You don't have to be pre-registered. Just jump in anytime. These are buy it nows. If you want Mamas and Papas, just comment MP for Mamas and Papas, or Mamas and Papas, or the Mamas and Papas. Mungo Jerry in the summertime, $24.99. We have Bird, original motion picture soundtrack, $24.99. Creef is $49.99. That's an 89 Canadian pressing. Wings of Desire, Jennifer Rush is $14.99. Jennifer Rush and Neil Young Decade is a 3LP, $49.99. No, the card is just the autograph. It's just authentic. Eli Wallach, $95 start. It's been PSA certified and slabbed. Randy Meisner's $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $34.99. And Guy Clark's Greatest Hits, which I never see. If that's up somebody's alley, that's a great pickup. $49.99. And then one of his studio albums with, I think this one has Homegrown Tomatoes on it. I love his music. $49.99. Jump in the Saddle with the Curly Shuffle Hop sticker. It is the full album. $16.99 on Jump in the Saddle. And Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out in 81 UK, $26.99. All right, Accept is sold to Jason Widener for $40. That's gone. We got lots of new auctions to put up. I'm going to go ahead and tag that, though, for $40. And the next was Crocus. Crocus is sold to Jason Widener for $38. He also picks that up. Crocus is sold to Jason Widener. That's gone. And Metal Church. What Metal Church? I was cooking. This is a final call. You've asked that a good time for you, but a bad time at Sean. Start the Fire, a white label promo, $30. If you want to bid, you got to bid more than $30 or say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it. We have Crocus is still in the bin. The Blitz, $29.99. John Fred and his Playboy Band is $19.99. The Best of Sonny Rollins, $26.99. Jim Carroll Band Catholic Boy, $29.99. Kinky Friedman still available, $24.99. We have Zappa, $24.99. Quicksilver Anthology was $26.99. And Dead Horse Bulling, $39.99. If anybody wants the Eli Wallach, you can buy it now for $95 if anybody wants that. Metal Church is sold for $30 to Sean Druin. And let's go ahead and get more. I got some more metal singles and a couple other metal albums. Y'all know I'll always pepper in some metal, right? Y'all know I'm always going to sprinkle in a little. Of course, later this week, probably tomorrow, we might have like a big night of metal. And then Thursday, we always have a big night of metal. Robert Philippi picks up the Crocus. That is sold to Robert Philippi. All right, and then we have Jared McLaughlin on JF&P. JF&P was JF&P. 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 I'm not for sure what that is. And then it's probably right here in front of me. JF&P. I'll just give that a second. And then C. Scherzer wants Kansas and Frampton from the previous bin. I'll go ahead and give you Campton, Kansas, and Frampton. Wow, that is only at least 4 records from that last bin we went through. John Fred and his Playboy Band. Okay, that I understand now. That is sold to Jared McLaughlin. And then John Missmore wants to see Dead Horse again. Dead Horse, boil. My southern accent don't like that word. Anything with the oil in it. Boiling. 2011, clear with red and black splatter, $39.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Saddle. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And I think we're good to go. Let's put up new auctions, new crate, new everything right now. New everything right now. Hope everybody's ready. Let's go ahead. John's first 2 crates have been killer. Paul's first crate was amazing, and I'm taking a quick peek in the other one, and this is like another just full bin of nothing but 80s classics, late 70s classics. Yes, this is another just full bin of nothing but great stuff in here. There's a little bit of 90s in here too. Is Dead Horse a repress? Let me show that to you one more time, John. Sorry, I may have not shown it close enough. 2011. I don't know if it's the repress. It's on clear with red and black splatter. I'll show it to you. But, yeah, that's all the details I have. I can give you, it has a barcode if you want the SKU or anything else. Just let me know. All right, now we got more of these Chris Ledoux's to sell. Let's go ahead. We did 3 metal. Let's do sealed Led Zeppelin. I can't believe no one's asked for that. I know I'm going to put it up. Let's do a country album. So we got some rock, we got some country, and I think there's a soundtrack in here. Actually, I got some bluegrass too. I got some Ralph Stanleys that need to be auctioned. So stand by for that. Actually, let's do a Bruce. He's kind of in a genre of his own. We got more Bruce bootlegs to do. So let's go ahead and do this. All right. So we have That's So to John Howard. Okay, we're on a roll. Let's keep it going. Hope everybody can do me one favor. Please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Please make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you've followed us on Facebook and you subscribe to our YouTube. We should hit 15,000 subscribers on YouTube this week, and we'll have to blow the air horn. All right, check this out. This is cool. This is a original 1979 U.S. pressing. This is not a club. This is not a repress. This is the real deal OG 1979 Led Zeppelin's last studio album, In Through the Outdoor. $155 start, sealed with a brown paper bag. Pretty incredible. Sealed Led Zeppelin. Now, I've seen some of these sales slabbed at auction recently for some pretty crazy prices. $155 on that. Sealed and now up for bid. Next is a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is called Criminals and Artists. Criminals and Artists is demos and outtakes from Born to Run. Demos and outtakes from Born to Run, a vintage bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a $45 start. Criminals and Artists. Demos and outtakes from Born to Run. That's pretty cool. Vintage bootleg, and then Chris Ledoux. Now, I know for sure I've never had this one. An original 1973 U.S. rare $175 start. Chris Ledoux Sings of Rodeo Life. Never had that one before. You can throw the word rare on that one. Chris Ledoux, $175. Led Zeppelin's at $175. Chris Ledoux is at $175 to start. And let's go through this crate. It's going to be a good one. All right. I'll keep my eye on that. We have Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, $24.99. It's an unofficial STP Unplugged. Purple vinyl, $24.99. The Cars Greatest Hits. Everything on here is a hit. I can't read them all. $29.99 with the original inner sleeve. That's an essential. Also, Bob Dylan Desire. That first track is awesome. Hurricane. Paul says an extremely nice copy. $29.99. Bob Dylan Desire. $29.99. The Police, Wrapped Around Your Finger. That's a 4-track. 1983, $19.99. Message in a Bottle Live is also on there, $19.99. So Led Zeppelin, $165, $175. We have Bubba on STP, Led Zeppelin, $180. E.J. Berg first on the Cars. Michael Hughes, You Were Second. We have Mark Lent, You Were Third. Bill Samus on Bob Dylan, and this crate is officially full. So let me slide this over, and let's go through some more. I plan on later this week, maybe even tomorrow, have an on-sale new vinyl. It's about time to do my 2-month purge. So a lot of stuff from March and April that has not sold in new vinyl, it will be marked down sometime this week. So a lot of the stuff on the bins are about to be cleared out and on sale. So y'all going to be wanting to watch whenever I'm doing that for sure. GBD Guy wants the Police. Everything in here so far sold. We have Led Zeppelin at $185. No bid on Bruce Springsteen, $45. And the Chris Ledoux's $175 start. Final call on that. I told y'all this was a great bin. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here Remastered, $34.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. We also have Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, the full album, $24.99. No condition notes. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, an Australian pressing. Wow, that's got a little bit different cover. You can actually see usually you can only see like that part. You can actually see his whole body on that one. $29.99. Jimi Hendrix, $29.99. And Asia is $19.99. Asia's $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at $200. Amanda's in on Bruce Springsteen at $45. GBD guy wants Pink Floyd. Andy McLean on Billy Idol. Josh Phillips on possibly something. And then Michael Hughes next on Pink Floyd. Chris Ledoux's just rare. It's a rare album. I've never had this one for sure. Songs of Rodeo Life, Chris Ledoux. It's Paul says original 73 US rare, near mint minus and shrink wrap, $175 start. Chris Bryant wants Asia. So Josh Phillips was second on Rebel Yell. That only leaves Jimi Hendrix, Human League, Fascination. Keep filling the Fascinations on there. That is $14.99. $14.99. Led Zeppelin's now at $210. Final call on Bruce for $45. Thin Lizzy is a 2011 clear vinyl remaster, $99.99. Don't want to give anybody sticker shock, but most of Thin Lizzy's catalog is not in print, and I have seen this before. It is a very amazing sounding 2LP remaster, $99.99. Yeah, I meant to say the price a little bit faster on that one, but that one is $100. That one's $100. Angela Lewis on Human League. That's sold to Angela Lewis. $99.99 on Thin Lizzy. We have Storm Orphans, Promise No Parade. Storm Orphans is from 1989. That's $14.99 on Storm Orphans. And Bangles in shrink wrap with hop sticker, Walk Like an Egyptian, Manic Monday, $24.99. And Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra, super nice, $19.99. All right, Bruce is sold to Amanda Bennett for $45. Amanda, you get that. Nice pickup. Outtakes from the Born to Run era. And if anybody wants Chris Ledoux, $175 buy now. I feel like that'd be a solid pickup if you need that in your collection. Back up at the top, Led Zeppelin was at $215. Amanda Bennett also picking up the Bangles. Then Travis Wade, then GBD Guy, then Angela Lewis, Cynthia first on Steve Miller Band, then Scott Oman, then John Smetzer. And we have Madness. Our House, we had the 7-inch the other night. There's the 12-inch. Our House, $14.99. The Vols just scored 5-1 in the 7th. I think they might actually pull this thing off. Knock on vinyl. Our next auction is Dockin, and I'm going to go ahead and see what's up with one of these Ralph Stanleys. Is Keith Whitley on here? Yep, I think I see him. No wonder. Okay, so we have John Mintzmoyer on Storm Orphans. That's so to John Mintzmoyer. I might have to do some kind of like flash sale. You know, the last time, I can't believe no one's really said anything. You know, the last time the Vols won something big, you know, we had like an entire store-wide sale. We're possibly about to win a national championship, which means I'll have to do something crazy. So everybody watching probably needs to turn into Tennessee Vols fans all of a sudden. So up at the top, Led Zeppelin's at $225. John Mintzmoyer, I got you down for Storm Orphans. Travis Wade wants Madness. Then Angela Lewis. Kelly Bagwell, you were fourth on Steve Miller. Then Chris Bryant next on that. We have the Romantics in Heat, $19.99. Talking in Your Sleep, $19.99. And Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Relax. Boy, I never seen that one before. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, $14.99 on that. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Go Sports. It's like that Seinfeld episode. You gotta love sports. Ralph Stanley with Ricky Skaggs and Keith Whitley. This is a 1983 U.S. pressing, sealed, $35 start. Nice. From Brandon Sanders' collection. He collected a lot of Keith Whitley and Ralph Stanley. $35. That's an 83 U.S. sealed. Also, we have Dockin, a 12-inch single, a white label promo, EX condition, $15 start. A 1987 white label promo, EX condition, $15 start. It has the original electric sleeve. Yeah, forget about discounting stuff. Forget about discounting new vinyl next week. If the Vols pull this off, then we may have to, like, I don't know, I might start having to do flash sales on Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Metallica. What's some of the stuff I have for over here in the bins? I have lots of copies of. It'll probably be stuff I have overstock of. Okay, back up at the top. So, man, Angela Lewis on the Romantics, Talking in Your Sleep. Andy McLean said, relax, Chad. No, he was actually claiming a record. That's so to Andy McLean. Travis Wade second. Angela Lewis third. GBD Guy on The Police. Wayne Carr's at $35 on Skaggs. Led Zeppelin is at $2,300. No, that was $230. Calvin Ward's at $235. Dawkins at $15. Dawkins at $15. And Dawkins at $16. Billy Joel, Glass Houses, $14.99. You may be right, but I may be crazy. Billy Joe, $14.99. Sorry, the docking track is Burning Like a Flame, and I think it's a double-sided promo. Burning Like a Flame. And by the way, if you've never listened to a 12-inch single, they sound amazing. The Metallica 12-inch singles, that's why they bring so much money. The Metallica 12-inch singles, you should listen to Ride the Lightning. Oh my gosh, it's like the loudest, most dynamic Metallica thing you'll ever listen to. We have Chris Bryant on Billy Joe, then Josh Phillips. Ricky Skaggs has one bid for $35. Led Zeppelin's at $235, now $240. It's an original 1979 copy, sealed. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Dr. Doctor, $19.99. Thompson Twins. Also, Eddie Money. I told y'all, everything in here is like an 80s classic. Eddie Money, $19.99. Take Me Home Tonight, $19.99. So we got Thompson, we got Eddie. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. More 80s classics, $19.99. That's a beautiful looking copy, Hall & Oates. And we have George Thorogood, I Drink Alone. That is called Maverick. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. Wow. All righty. Here we go. Up at the top, we have Led Zeppelin 240, Dokken 17, Dokken 20, Led Zeppelin 250, Dokken 20, Cynthia Herdron on TT. TT was for Thompson Twins. Dokken 25, Led Zeppelin 260, Expose, Exposure, $14.99, Expose Exposure, and Eddie Murphy, How Could It Be? In shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. I think Wayne Carr was the lone bidder on this Keith Whitley, Ricky Skaggs, Ralph Stanley album, sealed. Wayne Carr, you were the lone bidder. That might have slipped in there of all the madness. That sold you for $35. Congratulations. They're still bidding on Dokken, and they're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Travis Wade first on Expose, Andy McLean on Eddie Murphy. Now, was there a glitch, or did just nobody want George Thorogood, Hall & Oates, and Eddie Money? Because those are still available. Also, Human League, Human. Human League is the 12-inch single for Human, $9.99. And Dan Hartman, I Can Dream About You. That's a full album, $9.99 on Dan Hartman. And we have Denise Williams, Let's Hear It for the Boy. That's sealed, $14.99. Travis Wade on Human League. That's sold to Travis Wade. Wayne Chung, Points on a Curve. There is some cover damage. There's some cover damage there and there, $14.99. Chris Bryant, you were second on Human League. Chris Bryant, though, first on Dan Hartman. Travis Wade on DE for Denise. Javi Soto on Eddie Money. Those are all sold. He says DE was Denise Williams. Yes, so Led Zeppelin, sealed 1979 original. Calvin, you're out. Robert has it for $260. That is Led Zeppelin's original 1979 album, Into the Outdoors, sealed. It's never been opened. And then Dokken is a final call with George Mound. Yeah, George Mound has that for $25. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction. Right now, there's, I think, only one thing that hadn't sold on the auction block, which I'll show that again. Let's put up another Bruce Springsteen. Here's another really cool looking box set. Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band, The Night They Drove Old 80 Down. Very, very cool. This is a live at Nassau Coliseum in New York City, New Year's Eve, 1980. Entire concert on 5 LPs. It's a soundboard, FM stereo recording. All the discs are nice. There's one that's a strong VG. The other is a strong VG. It has an insert with it. Wow. $75 start, Bruce Springsteen, The Night They Drove Old 80 Down. A complete live Bruce Springsteen concert. Bootleg, 5 LP, soundboard, $75 start. Dokken's still getting bids, so is Led Zeppelin. Let's keep going. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. This one's only $32.99. This is an original. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Huey Lewis on harmonica, $32.99. U2, Live Under a Blood Red Sky, EX edition, $27.99. Gloria, amazing, live. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, The Electric Co. EX edition, $27.99. GBD Guy on Thin Lizzy. That's so the GBD Guy. Simple Minds, live in the City of Light. Wow. VG Plus condition, $19.99. I feel like that was auctionable. Simple Minds, live. And Kaja Goo Goo, White Feathers with their hit song Too Shy. EX edition, $17.99. Whoa. Oh boy. We have going up for auction. Is this right here? I'll do it in just a second. We already got 3 things up. Never mind. I've got a really cool ELO record, though. I forgot I had it over here. So Scott Beebe, second on Thin Lizzy. Bruce Springsteen, 75. Jason Franz on Steve Miller. Cynthia Hurchin, second. Mike Massey, third. Josh Phillips, fourth. GBD guy on U2. Kelly Gabney on Kaja Goo Goo. Chris Bryant, then Jen Cast. So Led Zeppelin, Calvin's out, sealed. Final call, $280. Dokken, final call. We had some new bids, but now we're moving it to a final call again. Dokken, final call. George Mound, $30. I may have already said that. And then Led Zeppelin has, Bruce Springsteen has one bid, $75. Next is the Romantics. VG Plus, $14.99. What I Like About You. We have Dead or Alive, Youthquake. Wow, You Spin Me Round Like a Record, Right Round, EX $17.99. Boston, More Than a Feeling, EX Edition $26.99. Eddie Money, VG Plus $14.99. Shakin', VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates Voices, EX Edition $17.99. Hall & Oates Voices. Kiss on My List, You've Lost That Love and Feeling cover, EX $17.99. There is a new bid on Bruce. Carol Puckett's at $80. Travis Wade on DOA, Dead or Alive. Then Alonzo. Scott Beebe first on Boston. Then Michael Hughes. Cynthia Hurchin first on the Romantics. Peter Mazzolino on Hall and Oates. And now let's end some Dockens. What is the Wang Chung points on a curve? Points on a curve. Dokken. Let's go ahead and sell this to George Mound. George, thank you. That's sold you for $30. That is sold. Slipping in some metal stuff here with lots of country stuff tonight. Lots of sealed OGs. We still got another sealed Rush. The Led Zeppelin, I was hoping it would do well, and it did. Nice pickup, sealed. I mean, you can't go wrong with Led Zeppelin. Sealed, $280. Right, Sean Fairweather? I don't know if Sean's watching or not. All right, and then we have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, EX Edition, $31.99. Also, George Thorogood and the Destroyers, VG Plus, $14.99. So they're still bidding on Bruce. And we have Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, VG Plus, $16.99. The Pretenders, the singles, EX Edition, $22.99. Foghat Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Blackfoot Strike. This is VG Plus $14.99 with Train with that amazing intro on the harmonica. Incredible. VG Plus $14.99 on that. So Wang Chung is sold to Chris Kirkley. Scott Fish, let me know if you say sold or pass. If pass, it goes to Chris. Bruce Springsteen's at $85.86. Jason Franz on Night Ranger. Sister Christian. Angela Lewis the second. Bob Riger says, I can't believe this is only the first show of the week of all these great records. I'm with you in that department. And we still got 3 more crates to go through. Wow. 85-86 Night Ranger. Jason, Angela second. Chris Bryant on Blackfoot. Then Keelan Lee. I almost said I see BS, and I want to thank Bob Seeger. Bruce Springsteen, 87 with Carol Puckett. Roberts at 88. Wayne Chung is sold to Chris Kirkley. We have Donna Summer. She works hard for her money. Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, VG Plus $14.99. And Corey Hart, First Offense. I wear my sunglasses at night. VG Plus $11.99. Warren Zevon. I didn't mention any songs on that one. I always do. Send Lawyers, Guns, and Money and Werewolves of London. Original inner sleeve with lyrics. Original label, original press. EX $31.99. Andy McLean on Corey Hart. Definitely recapping that bin again. Let's put up some new auctions. Here's this ELO. I'll go ahead and run it. This is really cool. It's a promo copy they did on blue vinyl. Electric Light Orchestra with the spaceship insert. This is incredible. $135 start. First thing you need to know is it has the spaceship insert. There is some damage to it, as you can see. It's got some damage to it down there at the bottom, unfortunately. However, this is a promo copy of ELO Out of the Blue they did on blue vinyl. Promo copy on blue vinyl. $135 start. $135 start. It's on blue vinyl, Out of the Blue. Blue vinyl promo, 1977, with the spaceship insert, $135 start on that. Did I get the Led Zeppelin? He didn't say the name. Let me definitely do that then. Led Zeppelin is sold for $270, $280 to Robert Philippi. $280. The sealed Led Zeppelin was sold to Robert Philippi for $280. Okay, so that's $135 start. Bruce Springsteen was at 88. Andy McLean got CH. CH was Corey Hart, okay? And then we have Jackie Reynolds on Donna Summer. And ELO is $135 start. Carol's out on Bruce Springsteen. That's a final call then to Robert for $88. Let's recap that bin, and I'll go get some new auctions. But first, The first record that didn't sell out of this bin was a Australian pressing of smash hits, $29.99. Purple Haze, Fire, The Wind Cries Mary, Stone Free, Foxy Lady. That's nice, $29.99. An Australian pressing, interesting. Thin Lizzy is $99.99. That's $100. $99.99 on Thin Lizzy. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, $19.99. Full studio album, very nice vinyl, $19.99. Scott Beebe on Hendrix, sold. George Thorogood still available. Maverick with Hop Sticker. I Drink Alone, $24.99. We have Eddie Money is VG Plus, $14.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers is VG Plus, $14.99. And The Pretenders, the singles, which is like a greatest hits. Middle of the Road, 2,000 miles. Brass in Pocket on there. Back on the Chain Gang. EX Edition, $22.99. GenCast, I'm assuming you want this, George Thorogood. There's another in there as well. John, we've already sold Hendrix. Jason Jones on Hall & Oates. We got Foghat Live, Slow Ride, Take It Easy. VG Plus, $14.99. And Zevon still available. EX31. Robert, you get the Bruce for $88. If anybody wants the Hendrix, it's $135 buy it now. It is on blue vinyl. It's a promo with the spaceship insert. GBD Guy gets the Pretenders. That's sold. GenCast gets the other George Thorogood. Stacy, you were second on the Pretenders. All right, what another great crate. That was actually a Paul crate. Yeah, so let's step over here and get a John crate and see what we have. I also feel like I'm going through these really fast, so really good stuff tonight. And I think John's put out more of the obscure stuff tonight, it looks like. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here, though, and see what we have. Looks like more great 80s stuff. They must have hit like an 80s collection or something back there. Both of them did. I'm going to go ahead and go through this bin, though. Let's go through them. We'll go through more, then we'll go through more, then we'll go through more, and then we'll go through more. Yes, ELO is $135 buy it now. $135 buy it now. That and Chris Ledoux is the only two things that did not sold. Also, tomorrow, I should have some Japanese stuff, actually. From I got one of my Japanese dealers. We got a delivery today, and they actually picked up some original U.S. rap albums, just a few, but it'll be some pretty cool stuff we'll have up tomorrow. Let's do another Chris Ledoux. Let's do a sealed Rush, and I'll also go ahead and try this Bob Seger, which is something we don't get very often. So 3 new auctions going up. I think I'll get 2 started, and then we'll get the other ones going in just a second. We have Tyler U-Rob getting the ELO for $135 buy it now. That's sold to Tyler U-Rob. And next is Rush. And Paul says this appears to be a 1979 U.S. press. It has a minor breach on the bottom right corner. So just like one little pinhole right there, a tear in the screen. And that's in a breathe hole. That was actually made like that. That's a breathe hole. So a 79 U.S. pressing sealed of Rush 2112, $65 start. Rush 2112, $65 start. Chris Ledoux, I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Wild and Woolly. Chris Ledoux is an original 1986, never reissued. Chris Ledoux, Wild and Woolly, $75 start. Don't recall seeing that one too many times. Also in GBD Guy, starting at it again over the Rush. There's Chris Ledoux. 75 on Rush, Chris Ledoux's $75 start. Let's get started with this bin. Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes. Kim Carnes, $9.99. Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine, Let It Loose, $14.99 for Gloria. Nicolette Larson, All Dressed Up and No Place to Go, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Debbie Gibson, Only in My Dreams, $14.99. Wow. Debbie Gibson, Nicolette Larson, Gloria Estefan, and Kim Carnes. 80s female vocalist. Delaney and Friends, $14.99. Larry Smith on KC for Kim Carnes. Javi Soto on Debbie Gibson. Rush is at $115. Travis Wade second on Debbie Gibson. Jane Fink on Nicolette Larson. That leaves poor Gloria. Delaney and Friends and Dixie Dregs. What If? Dixie Dregs, $9.99. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. That's called Everybody's Rockin', $21.99. Also, Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, $24.99. Nappy Brown, Aw Shucks. Nappy Brown is $19.99. Roxy Music Avalon is $22.99. And Duke Ellington at the Cotton Club. Duke Ellington is $9.99. We have GBD Guy on Dixie Dregs. That is sold to GBD Guy. Scott Smith, you were second. Rush is now got a high bid with GBD Guy for $115. Also, Adventure, you're out. Chris Ledoux, we're looking for a $75 start. Going twice, going 3 times. Henry's Choice on DD. DD was Dixie Dregs as well, so you're third. Rush is at $120. And we have FM Knives, Useless and Modern. FM Knives is a punk album, a 2003 pressing on clear vinyl, $19.99. GBD Guy wants Roxy Music. That's sold to GBD Guy. Fred Carnell on Duke, and that was right here, Duke Ellington. And then Mark Olson, Fred just bought it. Our third auction going up is called Bob Seger, The Fire Inside, which is actually a full album from 1991, something we don't see very often in the Seger catalog. A 1991 Euro import with the original inner sleeve. It's in strong VG Plus condition, $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, $35 start. Rush is at $125. Also, you're out. Mike Massey gets FM Knives. That's sold to Mike Massey. Josh Chandler, you were second. Number 1 tonight, Bad Wizard. That is a 2003 pressing, sealed. I don't know what genre, but it's sealed, $36.99 for Bad Wizard. Also, we have Lord of the Highway, Joe Eli, $19.99. Lord of the Highway, Joe Eli. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, $19.99 for Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. I love that cover, $19.99. Chris Ledoux's a no bid. $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sealed, never been reissued. Bob Seger, final call to get a bid in for $35. Rush just got a new bid for $130 with also. GBD Guy, you're out. Jimi Hendrix. It's just called Jimi Hendrix. It's a Springboard compilation, $26.99. Chris Ledoux is sold to Nick Bargeron. Jason Anderson, you were second. The Nice with Keith Emerson, $19.99. The Thoughts of Emerson or Emilist Jack. What is this one called? The Thoughts of Emilist Davjak. That is $19.99. The Nice. Rush is at $140. Amanda's in on the Bob at $35. Sam Cooke, You Send Me. That's a Koala label compilation. It's a kind of a borderline comp, unofficial, $24.99. Sam Cooke, $24.99. All right, let me go ahead and be grabbing the next auction. Bob Seger's a final call. I got a beautiful sealed Queen album here. I got another sealed Led Zeppelin. You don't want to go anywhere. We got great records all night. After we go through all this new stuff, guess what? We'll be going through some discount stuff. And like I said, we might get kind of crazy and put some records on sale if the Vols pull off this national championship. It's 6-2, top of the 8. A&M's up the bat, 1 out. Next is Jeff Beck, $19.99. Everything in here is non-check condition. We have the Betty's Blues. That's a new wave, a 1988 Italian new wave album, $19.99 on that. Robin Trower Live is $19.99. Also, Adventures in Utopia with Todd Rundgren, $16.99. GBD Guy wants Jeff Beck. Patrick Britton, you were second. Bob Seger is sold for $35 to Amanda Bennett. If anybody new is watching, thank you and welcome for tuning in. I ask that everybody does one favor, and that's make sure you like the Facebook post. Make sure you like the YouTube video. So we need a Facebook post like. We need a YouTube video like. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We do this every night. This is night number 1 of 6 this week. $7 in limited shipping. We'll be here for at least 3 more hours, maybe 4 more hours doing this. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. As much as you want to buy. GBD Guy says he was about to bid on Rush, but he wanted Utopia. Okay, new auction. This is Queen. Paul says he cannot confirm the exact year, but it's possible that it is an original. It is Queen, not at the Opera. It's got the right color of the cover. It's embossed. It's a gatefold. It has the hop sticker. Very, very cool. Queen, A Night at the Opera. We cannot confirm what pressing because it's sealed, but it's a $75 start. That is Queen, A Night at the Opera. Sealed, $75 start. We don't know what year. There's no way to determine unless you open it. Patrick Britton gets Robin Trower. If you're a first-time buyer, Patrick, anybody a first-time buyer and you make a purchase, thank you and make sure you message our page. Rush is at 170. Also, you're out. Also's in on Queen at 75. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change. Peter Frampton's $9.99. The Mighty Caesar, Caesar's Remains. Punk from the Vaults of Suave. 1992 UK, $36.99. $36.99. Thank you, Patrick. Welcome to Coletco. We do this every night. Now, You bought a record at a great time. It's the first night, pretty much right in the middle of the show. That means all week you can tune in when you can and buy records, and everything will be shipped for $7. We'll invoice you 1 week from tonight. Invoices go out on Monday. Mike Massey wants the Mighty Caesars. Thank you, Mike Massey. We have Humble Pie, the best of Humble Pie, $24.99. Fog Hat, in the mood for something rude. Fog Hat is $16.99. And Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love. Arlo Guthrie's $19.99. Also's out on Rush. GBD Guy, you have this for $170, final call. Now, Also Adventures, the high bidder on Queen, that's a final call for $75. Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feet is $26.99. A little touch of Schmilson in the Night. That's Harry Nilsson, $19.99, one of his more popular albums. Also, Graham Parker, Looking Back Anger. Look Back in Anger, Graham Parker, that's $14.99. Ron Duffield on Foghat, that's so to Ron Duffield. And the Soft Boys live at the Portland Arms, an 87 UK, $49.99. $49.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99 gold stamp promo. And the classic performances of 10 Years Live, $19.99. All right, Rush is sold to Also Adventure. GBD Guy. I got that backwards. GBD Guy gets Rush for $170. Also Adventure, I think, gets a great deal on what could be OG Queen, one of the most iconic albums of the 70s, sealed for $75. I feel like that was a great deal. We have Martha Reeves, the best of Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, $19.99. The Beatles' Greatest is a '79 Swedish pressing, $34.99. And Cannonball Adderley, Discoveries, $26.99. Cannonball Adderley, Discoveries, $26.99. All right, we still got George Straits. I still got some other country stuff in here like Keith Whitley, but I'm going to go ahead and put up another Chris Ledoux. And let me jump to the back and do something a little bit different. Let's do another 12-inch metal single from Dokken. And I'm also going to go ahead and try another Bruce Springsteen. What else is back here? Scorpions, Anvil, Meatloaf. Let's see. I thought I saw something in here, some kind of soundtrack. I did. Salvation. That's what I was, with New Order. Yeah. All right, so let's do this right here. First, though, we have Travis Wade on MR, and MR was the best of Martha Reeves. Nice. Mike Torrey's on the Beatles. Yes. Canon Condition. Everything in this bin is non-check condition. Non-check condition means EX plus to near mint minus, and it was $26.99. Mark, you've got first dibs. GBD Guy, you're second. Also, I know for sure somebody claimed the nice, and I didn't pull it. I remember seeing that, and I just now saw it, and I know I didn't pull it. Yes, GBD Guy. GBD Guy gets the nice. I didn't pull that earlier. I was given first-time buyer instructions. All right, so here's our next auction. Here's another Chris Ledoux, Old Cowboy Heroes, a 1981 sealed copy, $75 start. A 1981 sealed copy. There's one tear back here in the shrink, but it is sealed, and it's never been opened. This is Chris Ledoux. I'm just going to leave it in the sleeve so we don't have to tamper with that shrink anymore right there. But this is Chris Ledoux. It is sealed, an 81, $75 start. And then we have Dokken. Dokken is Walk Away, a promo, 1988 white label promo in the original Electric Company sleeve, $15 start on Dokken. Dokken's now a forbid. White label promo, double-sided single, extremely nice, $15 start on that. Chris Ledoux's a $75 start, and Mark Lent and GBD Guy, just let me know on that. I'll put in there, and Jason Franz wants BS. Jason, if that's for Bruce Springsteen, it is sold to you. All right, let's go through this bin. There's Cannonball Adderley, $26.99. Discoveries. We have Gloria Estefan, $14.99. Delaney and Friends, $14.99. Neil Young was $21.99. His take on Rockabilly. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, is $24.99. Nappy Brown All Shucks was $19.99. Number one tonight, Bad Wizard, a 2003 pressing sealed, $36.99. Joe Eli, Lord of the Highway, $19.99. Commander Cody, that is, I guess, just self-titled. Yeah, it's just a self-titled album, $19.99. We have Jimi Hendrix still available for $26.99. Sam Cooke, You Send Me, sealed, 1980 pressing compilation, $26.99. The Betty's Blues is an 88 Italian New Wave, $19.99. Peter Frampton was $9.99, and the best of Humble Pie was $24.99. Final call to get a bid on Chris Ledoux. Dokken has one bid with Kenny Roll for $16. That's a final call. Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love, $19.99. Mark Lent wants Cannonball Adderley. That's sold. Little Feet is $26.99. Harry Nilsson's $19.99. Graham Parker, Look Back in Anger, $14.99. The Soft Boys, 87 UK, $49.99. And the Classic Performance of 10 Years After. Great stuff here. I'd love to change the world. I'm going home. $19.99. Docket has a new bid for $18. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, they're like right here behind me. At any time, you can jump in on the action. Now, I think that was a John crate. So let's go over here and see what we have from Paul. And Paul's has been, oh man, yeah, more just absolute classics in here. Oh boy, here we go. Who's ready for more 70s and 80s classics? Oh my gosh. I know y'all going to want that one and that one. And this is non-check condition bin. Holy moly. Okay, probably about as fast as I can show them, we're going to sell them. So here we go. Oh, hope y'all don't hear my knees pop anytime I squat down like that. All right, Jason Anderson was the only bidder again on Chris Ledoux, $75. Jelly Roll, let me know. Jelly Roll, Kenny Roll. I knew I was going to do that eventually. Kenny Roll, you're outbid on Docket. Let me know if you want in for more than 18. And then our next soundtrack or our next record is called Salvation, which is a 1988 U.S. pressing. EX condition, $15 start. The original soundtrack, it has a hop sticker on it, music on here by Arthur Baker, Dominique the Hood, and New Order, $15 start on that. The $175 Chris Ledoux is still available. It's still available. It's called Chris Ledoux Sings Rodeo Life, rare, $175 on that. Kenny Rose on that, any more Boston. There could be a Boston record in here right now. Just be ready to claim it. They sell fast. Boston is a multi-platinum album. Just like all that stuff from the 70s, it's amazing how fast we sell them as soon as I show them. Next auction is Ralph Stanley, a 1972 U.S. repress with Keith Whitley. This is a strong VG Plus EX, $30 start. Ralph Stanley, Old Country Church, and Keith Whitley does appear on this album. $30 start on Ralph Stanley. Salvation has one bid. Kenny Rolls out on Dock and Jason Widener, that sold to you for $18. That sold to you for $18. All right. That one is gone. Now, so there's Salvation. We have Ralph Stanley. We're about to go through this Paul crate, and this has some great stuff in it. The Vols are starting to slip up. I got my eye over here on this baseball game. They're starting to slip up a little bit. All right, check this out. This is an authenticated photo of Robert Duvall. It's signed photo of Robert Duvall. It is Beckett authenticated. Now, I'm working on a YouTube video right now I'm going to do about autographs, and there's 3 companies that I personally trust when it comes to autographs. PSA, JSA, and Beckett. If I'm going to buy an autograph, I collect autographs myself, they're going to be verified through Beckett. Of course, you got to, check the sticker, make sure everything's legit, check the autograph, make sure everything matches. Signed photo of Robert Duvall, $95 start. Classic, $95 start. Very frameable, very cool. The hologram's right there. $95 start on Robert Duvall. That's now up for bid. Signed photo, Beckett authenticated. All right. Salvation's the final call for $15. Ralph Stanley's the final call for $30. The Robert Duvall photo's a $95 start. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, right off the bat. Mr. Squire, $19.99. Golden earring cut. We sold one of these earlier. This has this has Twilight Zone on it. Stepping into the Twilight Zone. Golden earring, $19.99. Mother's Milk, Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's a 180-gram reissue. It's not OG. It's a 180-gram reissue. $26.99 on Mother's Milk. $26.99 on that. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $34.99. Brothers in Arms has Bob Lugwood mastering. Very nice. And the original on her sleeve. I Want My MTV, $34.99. Tony Wade on G for Golden Earring. Salvation's at $20. Angela Lewis on BS for Billy Squire. That is sold. Angela Lewis on BS for Billy Squire. That is sold. And we have any John Voight pencils? No, but I have John Voight autographs. Amanda Bennett, first on Dire Straits, then L. Mad Max, then Jonathan Feller, Salvation 20, Red Hot Chili Peppers still got available, and Bad Company Straight Shooter. Bad Company Straight Shooter is $19.99. Straight Shooter, original on her sleeve, very nice condition, $19.99. And U2 War is a 2LP remaster. Wow, no, It's got a book with it. You too, $29.99. Kenny Roll on BC. Let's go through the auctions right quick. So Salvation has a bid for $25. Ralph Stanley had one bid for $30. And the Robert Duvall photo, we're looking for a $95 start on that. GBD Guy wants more. The only thing left in here is Mother's Milk, which is a 180-gram reissue of that. Modern English is $19.99. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You is on there. $19.99 on that. Modern English. 9 Inch Nails. That's a new reissue. $26.99. Not OG. $26.99. It's a reissue. And Genesis Invisible Touch. Boy, I love this album. Original inner sleeve. $19.99. There's some beautiful looking records in there. Wow. And then this is what? Shaka Khan. Life is a Dance. The remix project. $24.99. Any John Voight cards? No, I don't have pencils or cards, but I definitely have John Voight autographs. I don't have any tonight, though. They're not up here. I know where they're at, though. Okay, and then, wow. So Salvation, $26.30. Jeffrey Sapia on ME for Modern English. Then Scott Oman, then Angela Lewis, then Fred Cardinale. GBD Guy picked up the Genesis. John Stevens out on Salvation. So Robert Warner, you get the Ralph Stanley for $30. If anybody wants the Robert Duvall photo, it's a $95 buy it now. Robert Duvall, signed photo, just a $95 buy it now on that. Salvation is now got a high bid of $30 of Jim Davis. Fred Cardinale, you're out. We still got Red Hot, we got 9, and we got Shaka. And we have Glass Tiger in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $19.99. $19.99 on that. We have the London Suede Dogman Star, a 2021 clear vinyl pressing, $24.99. Information Society, $19.99. Wow, we don't see that very often either. $19.99. Information Society. Salvation's at $31. Angela Lewis on GT for Glass Tiger. That's sold to Angela Lewis. We have Tracy Songer on London Suede. That's sold. And then Tony, is that I for Information Society or L for London Suede? If it's I for Information Society, then it's sold to you. Man, that crate is full. Let's go ahead and start trying to fill up another one. I'm also going to go ahead and grab some new auctions. Jason, I'm going to stay at $175 right now on Chris Ledoux. It's called, you probably won't find any for sale. This is a very rare album. Chris Ledoux, Rodeo Life. I've got it at $175. You probably won't find much about it. It's called Songs of Rodeo Life. It's rare. I'm going to keep it at $175 for right now. Tony Wade said, yes, I was for Information Society. So that means Travis Wade, you were second. Salvation's at $32. Kelly Gabney third. And let's put up some new auctions right now. We have George Strait. And let's go ahead and do a Keith Whitley. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more sealed, beautiful country albums. First is Keith Whitley, an original 1989. I Wonder Do You Think of Me? It does have a saw mark right here. It is sealed. It's never been opened. This is a $95 start. This is a $95 start. Keith Whitley, I Wonder Do You Think of Me? And then we got George Strait, If You Ain't Lovin', You Ain't Livin'. George Strait's a 1988 Canadian club. This is also sealed, an 88 Canadian club, $35 start. $35 start. George Strait, If You Ain't Livin', You Ain't Livin'. $35 start. I just know the Chris Ledoux albums, two things. They usually don't come up for sale. And if you do find some that have sold, usually they've been quite a bit, a ways back. They usually don't come up for sale as often. So Salvation's at $35. Keith Whitley's a $95 start. And George Mouse said the Scorpion's the second one. But I'm not for sure. Are you talking about an auction? If so, I haven't put up another one yet. Huey Lewis Sports, of course, a classic. $22.99. We're still rolling with like these 80s essentials. And they're very, very nice. Tony MC said, I guess not. I'm not for sure what you even said. He said, I lost connection while paying last night's collections. And my live thank you. I lost connection while paying last night's collections and my live thank you. I really don't know what that means. George Strait's at $37. We have Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, 180 gram pressing, $29.99. We have David Campbell on HL, Huey Lewis, that's sold. George Strait's at $40. And Quarter Flash, another really nice copy, $14.99 on Quarter Flash. Billy Squire, Don't Say No, nice, $19.99. GBD Guy on Tom Petty, that's sold to GBD Guy. And Warrior Scandal featuring Patti Smythe, $19.99. Auction in the back. There is no Scorpions album. This is the soundtrack to Salvation. The soundtrack to Salvation. Fred Carnell has it for $35. The other bidder went out. This is the soundtrack to Salvation. This is not a Scorpions record. Keith Whitley's a $95 start. It's an original 89 pressing. And then George Strait has bids for $35, $37, and Jeremy Todd's back in at $40. David Campbell got Huey Lewis. Did I pull that for David Campbell? I did. And then Tom Petty went to GBD Guy. Jeffrey Sapee on BS, which was Billy Squire. Chris Bryan on Quarter Flash. John Franz next on Billy Squire. Michael Hughes third. George Strait 41. Rick Springfield, Working Class Dog. Jesse's Girl, $14.99. Sandy Griffin wrote her name on the cover, unfortunately. $14.99. We have The Cure. The Cure is a 2012 remaster, $29.99. This is Entreat Plus. $29.99 on The Cure. Also, Rick Astley. Oh boy, I'm never going to give you up. Everybody just got Rickrolled. $24.99. Never going to let you down. That's now up for consideration. And guess what? It's only $24.99. We have, nice, in live connection. I was paid for the fours I bought last night. Lost. Okay. Yeah, if you bought stuff last week, invoices have went out. If you made a purchase last week, invoices have went out, and you're good to pay them. Tonight starts a whole new week. So tonight starts a whole new week of billing. Anything you buy tonight cannot be added to the invoice that just went out. Those are done. They're finished. Forget about them. They're gone. However, this starts a whole new week. So anything you're buying tonight, tomorrow, or the rest of the week, you don't have to pay until next Monday. It starts a whole new billing cycle. All right, so George Strait, 41.42. There was original Scorpions in the back rate. There was. I do have another Scorpions to put up for auction. That is true. I just seen it over there. Craig Thomas got The Cure, then Fred Carnell. John Smetzer on Rick Astley, then Don Nicole. George Strait, 45. Michael Hughes, third. And George Strait at 46. So that means Salvation. Let's go ahead. Keith Whitley's a $95 bot now. Keith Whitley's a $95 bot now. Salvation is sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Keith Whitley, though, is sealed. It's an original. It does have a saw mark. It's a $95 bot now, Keith Whitley. And they're still bidding on the sealed Canadian club, George Strait. Men at Work, business as usual. And Essential. Who can it be now? Down under, $19.99. And Asia is $19.99. Asia's $19.99. Tim Holloway on Keith Whitley. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Kyle Hester, I think you're second. If you just want the Keith Whitley, you were second on that one. 47 on that. And Bad Company, 10 from 6, which is like a greatest hits comp. Can't Get Enough, Feel Like Making Love, Shooting Star, Rock and Roll Fantasy, $19.99. Amanda Bennett on Men at Work. And we have Hank Williams Jr., The New South. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. Wow. Okay, we still got about a half a crate of auctions over here. Willie Nelson, Blind Blake, Willie Nelson, Sealed Led Zeppelin, Graham Parsons. I don't know who this is. That might be something we need to put up for auction then. Who is this? Mark Bolan. Oh, it's Mark Bolan. Okay, let's do that. Randy Travis, Curly Ray Klein, Gary Stewart, Sinister, George Strait, Dolly, Bruce Springsteen. These are all vintage bootlegs. Bruce Springsteen, Lee Aaron. There's the Scorpions. We have Anvil, Meatloaf, and later 90s Hank Williams Jr. album. So let's go ahead and do these right here. All right. Then I got a signed Alvin Lee or something over here. Let me figure out what that is. Vince Lano on Hank. Michael Hughes, second on Men at Work. Angela Lewis, first on Bad Company. George Strait, 51. Still got an Asia there. It was the heat of the moment. The Doors is 180 gram pressing. The Doors self-titled, $24.99. Another very nice looking Genesis album, Duke, $19.99 on Duke. We have The Clash, London Calling, a 2013 remaster, $34.99 on The Clash, London Calling, and Human League Dare, $24.99. The Human League Dare. Kenny Roll on The Doors, that's sold to Kenny Roll. GBD Guy was second. Peter Mazzolino has George Strait for 51. Sealed, Final Call, Jonathan Feller, you were third on The Doors. Cynthia Herdman first on The Clash. Next is Mark Bolan of T-Rex. This is an unofficial compilation of live tracks, demos, and etc. on blue vinyl. It's called Mark Bolan, T-Rex, a creamed cage in August. Interesting. $25 start. A vintage bootleg on blue vinyl. And then we got the Scorpions. It says the original Scorpions, a 1982 Japanese import, $35 start. That's all I know. It has an obi with it. There's the obi there on the back. The original Scorpions, 82 Japanese, $35 start. Now up for bid. We have Peter Mazzolino on Genesis Duke. And then Michael Hughes. You get Human League. And then GBD Guy wants GBD Guy out. And that means... I'm not for sure. And then George Strait is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $51. Maybe you were passing on the doors. Is that what you mean? If you got the doors, you were going to pass on it. Mark Boland has bids for $25, $30, $31, and Scorpions has an open bid of $35. We have Loverboy, loving every minute of it. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $19.99. Original under sleeve, that's also an essential, $19.99. Toto 4, wow. Everything in these bins tonight has been like hit records, $24.99. And Kansas Vinyl Confessions, $19.99. No, I'm done bidding for that. Okay, he's saying he's out. He's done. He's announcing his departure. Kansas Vinyl Confessions, and we have Elvis Golden Records, a Walmart exclusive on gold vinyl. It is $24.99. That's some of his early best hits. Wow, that's very cool looking vinyl. Elvis, $24.99. All right, so up at the top, we had, there's the tracks for Scorpions. Craig just posted them. No, he just posted the Mark Boland tracks. I'm sure he's working on Scorpions. Always, as usual, thanks to Craig. Craig Sweden is an unpaid volunteer out in California. We're broadcasting right now from Middle Tennessee here in Lebanon, where our store is. Craig found us, Craig, 5 years ago, and he's just kind of an unpaid volunteer. Every once in a while, we'll send him a free record if he buys something, as long as he doesn't buy something $5,000. He's been on some pretty expensive stuff before. I've cut some deals with him. But thank you, Craig, as always. He's always helping us out with track listing. He's just doing this out of the kindness of his heart. Now, if he wasn't on here, it would really slow down the show because everybody's always wanting track listings, and I just can't afford the time to read them off. If I read off track listings, I wouldn't sell near as many records. I've got y'all on here for about 3 good hours every night, and my job is to try to sell as many records as possible. So if I start reading off track listings, we are in trouble. Scorpions, though, has one bid for $35. Mark Boland was at $31. Mark Boland, $40. Patrick C. Smith put SUP, and that was for Supertramp. Jeffrey Dunlap on LB for Loverboy. Kenny Roll next on Supertramp. Amanda Bennett wants Toto. That's so Amanda Bennett. Mark Boland, $41. Chris Kirkley on Asia. T-Rex is at $43, now $45. Debbie Winston wants Elvis. Mark Boland's at $44, $47. Michael Hughes second on Elvis. And we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Mary Jane Girls is $19.99. Mary Jane Girls is $19.99. And Dire Straits' first album, there is some cover damage, $29.99 though. That has Sultans of Swing on it. So I just want to clarify, the original Scorpions, the 82 Japanese pressing, the only bid was just one bid for $35, right? George Mound bid $35, and that's it. George Mound bid $35. That's a final call. That's a final call. And then Mark Boland has a high bid with Robert Warner, $47. Travis Wade on Mary Jane Girls. Jonathan Feller on Dire Straits, that's sold. Michael Hughes on Fleetwood Mac. You got to have that one. We have Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, $19.99. Queen Jazz is a new remaster, 180 gram, $29.99 on Jazz. Bad Company, very clean looking copy. That's an original, $24.99. Bad Company. And we have Leonard Skinner's Second Helping, a new reissue, $24.99. That's a new reissue. Billy Squire on David Campbell. We have 10 Years After Space and Time, $19.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Rowdy. Hank Williams Jr., Rowdy, $24.99. Mark Boland, can we see the back of it? You sure can. I don't think I ever showed it. Boland's Jive in '85. And this is an unofficial comp of live tracks, demos, etc. on blue vinyl. Looks like it was bootlegged in Germany. Boland's Live Jive, '85, blue vinyl. Mark Boland has a high bid. The last bid on that was Robert Warner, $47, and that's a final call. The Scorpions got a new bid. Alonzo's in at $36. David Campbell got Billy Squire. The Scorpions is called The Original Scorpions. It's a Japanese compilation, 1982. Jonathan Feller on Leonard Skinner's Sweet Home Alabama. Marshall Bassett on Hank. That's sold. We have Vince Lano's second. And we have Genesis, self-titled. $19.99 on Genesis, self-titled. Chicago 17 is $14.99. And Toto Hydra, a Euro import, $19.99. The Scorpions is called The Original Scorpions. It's an 82 Japanese pressing on the Brain label, which is official. Japan, near mint minus. And Mark Boland did not get a new bid. I'm about to sell. I'm going to make sure Chris Knapp wants back in. I'm going to make sure Chris Knapp wants in. Scorpions 41. Hold on a second. Any more Supertramp? No, not to my knowledge. That one usually sells like that. Unless there's another one in the next bin. To my knowledge, that was it. Hold on a second. Lots of information here. Price on Springfield again. That was the one with Jesse's Girl, Working Class Dog, $14.99. There is some writing right there on the dog's shirt sleeve. The vinyl, though, is very nice. And who asked for that? Bill Stewart. And then Angela Lewis on Chicago. Angela Lewis on Chicago. And then Marshall Bassett. Then Peter Mazzolino on Genesis. Peter Mazzolino on Genesis. Scorpions 43. Scorpions is near mint minus. It's a typical Japanese pressing. Near mint minus. Yeah, near mint minus and pristine. Yes, very, top. Looks new. 43 on that, 44. And then E.J. Berg on Rick Springfield. Bill Stewart said sold. He was the first to ask about that. Knapp is in for bowling. Just want to see the back info. Okay. Well, the tracks are Love for Me, Chrome, Sitar, Sanctified, I Never Told Me, Teenage Boy Child, All Alone, Casual Agent, and Sparrow. And then it has a lot of information there. It says manufactured in Germany. And those tracks are a comp of live tracks, demos, etc. So it's a little bit of everything on there. Okay. And that is a final call. Robert Warner still has that. Let me memorize this because it's so far up now. Robert Warner has that for $47, unless Chris Knapp bids. Chris Knapp, I think it's up to you. The Scorpions is now at $44, now $45, and now $50 on Mark Boland. Do you have load and reload? I believe I do. You're looking for load and reload. Let me step over here right quick and find them. I always have those in stock. Let me go ahead and see what I have here. I have load, reload. They look so similar. Reload and load. There's load. I'll grab two of each in case somebody else wants one. 44, 44, yeah. New 2LP remasters. Load is $44.99. Michael Jacob, King Nothing, Hero of the Day, Until It Sleeps, and Bleeding Me. 2LP, new and sealed, $44.99. And then Reload, Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire. The Memory Remains, Forgiven 2, that is $44.99. $44.99. The Vols are 2 outs away from a national championship. Incredible. Okay, so Moody Blues. No, that's Mark Boland. Mark Boland's at 50. Scorpions out. Scorpions at 55. Mike Jacobs says he'll take them. Michael just confirmed that by saying sold. Condition of 10 years after. This one right here has some sticker residue. The vinyl, though, is extremely nice. $19.99. $19.99 on that. And we have, let's see here. We'll make sure those are good to go. All right, he said both. All right, so there's one sold to Michael Jacob. There's one sold to Kelly Gabney. And Kelly Gabney also wants a reload. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Susie wants a load and reload. Sold to Susie. Okay, now, John Smetzer wants 10 years after. That's right here. Let's do a quick recap of that. So first, we have a lot of stuff going on. The first thing we have going on is Mark Boland. Mark Boland, Robert's out. Chris Knapp's, your $50 bid may have done it. Final call to Chris Knapp. The Scorpions is called the Original Scorpions. It's an 82 Japanese with Obi. It's near mint minus and pristine. And Alonzo, no, Also Adventure is at 55. Also Adventure is at 55. Michael Jacob gets a load and reload. Kelly Gabney got a reload. And Susie got one of each. Okay, if anybody else wants a Metallica, let me know. we have The Legend of Jesse James, signed by Albert Lee, who played on the album. So this is The Legend of Jesse James with Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, and Charlie Daniels. It's signed by Albert Lee. It's a 1980 U.S. pressing from Dale's collection. That is a $15 start. That is a $15 start, The Legend of Jesse James. Now, this crate is definitely worthy of a recap. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. First is Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk, $26.99, 180-gram copy. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, is $26.99. That's also a new reissue. All these are EX Plus Near Mint Minus. This is called Shaka Khan, Life is a Dance. Shaka Khan is $24.99. This is the Remix Project. The Remix Project. Warrior, Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe, is $19.99. Kansas Vinyl Confessions, Gold Stamp Promo, No Condition Notes, $19.99. Queen Jazz is a new remaster, $29.99. Bad Company, $24.99. And then Toto Hydra is $19.99. Wow. So we have up at the top, Mark Bolan. Mark Bolan is officially sold then to Chris Knapp for $50. The Scorpions, give me 1 second. The Scorpions is sold to Also Adventure for $55. Sorry, that one had so many questions on it. I couldn't believe it. That's sold for $55. And then the Legend Jesse James, $15 start. Wow, the Vols actually won something. The Vols actually won something. I don't get to see that too much in my lifetime. That's the first men's championship since I guess they won football in 1998. And I would have been 3 years old. So I don't get to see them win too much. I've seen them win some big games, but I've never hardly seen them win any major championships. That's incredible. All right, now we got to start blowing stuff out on sale. Who's ready? We got another crate of new stuff to go through first. All right, so Bill Sam, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Alan Smith said 9 Inch Nails, but then he passed. And then Jason Widener put Scandal, that's so to Jason Widener. Bill Samus gets the Nice Bad Company. And we have Patty Williams on Legend Jesse James for $15. All right, if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. All right, we have more auctions to put up right now. And I have another crate of new stuff to go through. Then I'll start discounting some stuff. I mean, it's time to celebrate, folks. It's great to be a Tennessee Vol. All right. Seth is probably down in St. Lucia running around their condo, probably doing backflips. I will say I'm not much into baseball. I mean, I didn't really realize they had a team capable of doing this until they got to the tournament. We were actually at Seth's rehearsal the first night they played that first game, and I didn't even really know what was going on. So I can't stand here and say I'm a major Tennessee Vols baseball fan, because I really didn't know what was even going on until literally they got to the tournament. And then I was like, and then everybody there, Seth and rest of our friends, they was like, dude, they could actually win this thing. They got a really good team. I was like, really? I really just have time for football, as y'all know that. I mean, we go to almost every football game. We travel, do the whole works, but I rarely have time to watch every sport. I mean, I'm watching it right now as I work, so I don't have a lot of time to follow baseball. They get into basketball, baseball. Our friend Clay, he watches freaking the track, the volleyball, soccer. He watches everything. I'm like, man. Okay, so let's get to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. We have Legend of Jesse James 15, Legend of Jesse James 16, and then 17 and 18, 20. It's signed by Albert Lee. Okay, here's a cool record. This is a 1962, a rare pressing of Willie Nelson, and Then I Wrote, one of his first albums. It's not in the best of condition. It's in G+. It's not in the best of condition. It's in G+. So G+ is less than VG-. And then this is a $25 start. Willie Nelson, a 1982, and Paul says that's a rare pressing, $25 start on that. Now, for the bidders that were in on the Led Zeppelin earlier, check this out. Led Zeppelin appears to be a 77 U.S. retail copy. And I was looking at it earlier, and I agree with Paul. This is a 77 U.S. pressing, a retail copy of Led Zeppelin, technically known as Led Zeppelin 4 or Led Zeppelin Zoso. It's a 77 U.S. retail copy with hype sticker, $75 start. Very, very cool. That should get a lot of activity. Jesse James is at 21. Willie Nelson's already got a bid for 25. $75 start on that. We got new vintage arrivals we have not been through tonight. And then I guess I'll do as promised and probably sell a bunch of something. We'll figure something out. Don't go anywhere, folks. Chicago, awesome. Chicago at Carnegie Hall, complete with all posters and inserts, $49.99. $49.99. This is Chicago at Carnegie Hall, the complete box set with all posters and inserts. Complete with all posters and inserts. There comes the Gatorade. Oh man, he just got soaking wet. Now they're beating him with towels. They're abusing him. We have Japan, Exercising Ghost. Wow, Japan. We never see their albums. This is an 84 UK, $39.99. 84 UK, $39.99. Japan, Exercising Ghost. Ringo's Rotogravure, $19.99 for Ringo Starr. Monty Python's Contractual Obligation album. Monty Python, $14.99. All right, so back up at the top. Let's see what's going on. Jesse James was at 21. Nobody else bid. Tony Mack says, I'm in, just lagging. Well, make sure you bid then, because it's a final call to Debbie Winston for $21. You don't have to let me know you're lagging. Just go ahead and bid. If it comes in on time, then it's yours. It's got a high bid right now for $21. You've got to bid more than 21. And then Willie Nelson is a final call. It has a new bid. Paul Brothers is in at $30. Wayne Carr, you're out. 1962 German, Hello Walls. And then I wrote. And then this is a 77 sealed retail copy of Led Zeppelin. We had bids for 80, 81, 85, 86, 90. The first claim, though, was Michael Jacob. He does take the Chicago box set. Nice. Sold to Michael Jacob. And then Jesse James is at 20. The high bid's already 21. Led Zeppelin's at 95. We still got Japan. We got Ringo. We got Monty Python. The Kinks, give the people what they want. This is sealed, $19.99. Tony Mack, your bids are going down. It's at 21, then you've bid 20, now you've bid 15. We have Didn't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins, $19.99, a tribute to Carl Perkins. Whispers, Jackie Wilson, wow, $34.99. Jackie Wilson Whispers on the Brunswick label, no condition notes. That's unusual, $34.99 on that. And then this is a 1997 UK Psychobilly album on purple vinyl. It is called what? The Hot Rods Rumble. The Hot Rods Rumble, $26.99. All right, so Zeppelin, $91.95. Willie Nelson, $35. Zeppelin, $100. Debbie Winston on K for Kinks. Jason Franz on JW. For Jackie Wilson, we have Led Zeppelin, $100, $105, $106. Patrick Britton on HR. HR was for something possibly we've already sold. What was HR? Hot Rods. That is sold to Patrick Britton. And we have Led Zeppelin to 110. Chris Knapp second on Kinks. Patrick, you got the Hot Rods. Is Willie Nelson playable, pop, or skips? Well, G plus is less than VG minus. I have not personally listened to it. I don't know if Paul did either. I actually don't see too many like fillable marks. Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, see, VG minus usually means it's going to pop. I doubt it could possibly skip, but just keep in mind, it is a G plus record. It's less than VG minus. So just keep that in mind. But it is a rare pressing. It's a hard record to find in general. Okay. Tony Mack finally got his bid in on Jesse James at $22. That means a long time ago, Debbie Winstead bid 21. Debbie, you're out on Jesse James. The high bid is $22. We have Suncats, Jailhouse Rockabilly. Suncats is an 87 Holland, $24.99. We have David Sylvian, Gone to Earth, an 88 UK, $44.99. Paul McCartney, The Pipes of Peace. Paul McCartney is $24.99. Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $19.99. Music from the Apple film Son of Dracula with Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr, $29.99. Tony Mac, you're out on Jesse James. Debbie has it for $23. Let me know very quickly if you want back in. We have an original, let me rephrase that. We have a 1977 pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. The new high bid is with Robert Philippi at $110. Steve Plaw, you're out. Also, Venture, let me know if you want back in. Paul says he's out on Willie. We'll go ahead and roll that over to Wayne Carr then. Another nice pickup, Wayne. That sold you for $35. One of our longtime and local customers, Wayne Carr, thank you. $35, that sold you. And we have Joe King Carrasco and the Crowns. I don't know if I said his name right. I think I'm close, though. $19.99. We have a New Flame, Simply Red, $19.99. And Paul McCartney, this one. Wow, don't see that very often. An 89 UK single, $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at $110 of Also Adventure. It is officially up to you. All right, we got another Willie Nelson. I'm not going to do it right now, though. We got Blind Blake. I got these Graham Parsons. I got Randy Travis. Let's go ahead and try him. Now, let's do some metal. I got something here by Sinister. And don't forget about the Bruce Springsteen records we still have. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of those right now. We'll probably get into some metal stuff tomorrow. And then again on Thursday, definitely for Metal Night. So just stand by for announcements and other information coming with that. Give me 1 second, though. We have, right now, we have 23, Tony Max at 30, and Patrick says, see the Suncats again. The Suncats is called Jailhouse Rockabilly. It's on the Rock House label. It's an 87 Holland press. Suncats is $24.99. $24.99. Debbie, you're out on Jesse James, signed by Albert Lee. Led Zeppelin's at $110 also. You're out. Let me know if you want back in before I sell it. Robert Philippi has, no, wait a minute. I have a problem. Also was the first to bid 110, Robert. He was at 110, then you bid 110. Also Adventure, I didn't scroll up far enough. He was already in at 110. So Also Adventure, you're actually out. Or excuse me, Robert Philippi, you're out. Also Adventure has the high bid. All right. And Debbie, let me know if you want back in on Jesse James. Intellectuals, Invisible is the best. That's a garage album, 2006 Italian pressing, $19.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. Todd Rundgren is $24.99. Harlequin, One Fall Smooth. Harlequin is $14.99. So Robert Philippi, you're actually the one out on the Led Zeppelin. He's back in at $115. Debbie bid $25 on Jesse James. The bid was already $30. Debbie, he had already bid $30, so you're still out on that. Tracy Songer on Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Tracy Songer. We have Samantha Fox. I want to have some fun. $19.99 on Samantha Fox. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion is $14.99. And Little Feat, Hoy Hoy. Little Feat is $32.99. Tony Mack bid $30 on Jesse James again. Y'all are bidding the same thing again. Y'all are bidding the same bids over. We have Crocus, Change of Address. Crocus is $26.99. And the Easy Beats, It's Too Easy. The Easy Beats is an Australian pressing, $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Tony Mack before we have any more confusion. That is sold to Tony Mack for $30 before we have any more confusion. Also Adventure, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Robert Philippi has it for $115. AJ Clark wants Pat Benatar. Sold. Patrick Britton on Crocus. Sold. Scott Oman second. Jason Widener third. Alonzo Brisno fourth. Humble Pie Smoking. $24.99 on the Humble Pie. And Robin Trower, Back It Up. What? I don't know if I've ever seen that Robin Trower album. Back It Up, $19.99. Our next auction is Sinister. Cross the Sticks. Sinister is a 2018 U.S. unofficial picture disc, limited to 250, $25 start. $25 start. All right, and then we have Andrew Lewis on Hall. Hall was for Harlequin. Peter Mazzolino, you were second to Pat Benatar. Patrick Britton first on Randy Travis. And also Adventure has been 120 on Led Zeppelin. Is the Easy Beats a mono pressing? The Easy Beats is on Down Under Records. It does not, it is in mono. It is in mono, yes. It is a mono pressing. All right, Patrick Britton got Robin Trower. There's two things I need to know. Angela Lewis put Hall, and I'm not for sure what that is. And then that was for Harlequin. Okay, Hall was for Harlequin. Then we have Randy Travis, Old 8x10. This is an original 88 retail copy sealed. My Love is Deeper Than the Holler. It has a tiny saw mark up on the top left corner. It is sealed, $35 start. Final Call on Led Zeppelin for $120. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99 on Bruce Springsteen. Kim Carnes is $9.99. That's called Cafe Racer. Kim Carnes. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2 is $24.99. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2. Okay, so Neil Rigler doesn't want the Easy Beats. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. We had some confusion in there. Ed Melmex gets the Bruce Springsteen. Let me go down the line and explain the auctions one more time so everybody knows where we're at. And by the way, here's where we're at as far as the sale. This is the last crate of new vintage arrivals. However, here's what we're going to do tonight. Tonight's crates have been incredible. The first thing we're going to do is, since the Tennessee Vols just won a national championship, we're going to put some new vinyl on sale. And we'll do some really good titles. We'll do some blowouts. I'll do some new stuff I just got in. We'll do some stupid stuff that I shouldn't be doing. We'll sell a lot. It'll be great. I probably won't make that much money, but I'll sell a lot of records. Usually if I'm putting new vinyl on sale this cheap, or if I'm discounting, we're usually just getting our money back or close to it. Half off new. I won't do half off new, but there'll be some killer deals, okay? So don't go anywhere. The first thing is Led Zeppelin, which is this album originally came out in 71. This is a 77 pressing. Very cool. It's got a Stairway to Heaven hop sticker. Robert Phillips is out. It's down to one person. Also Adventure at $120. $120. Yes, that's tonight. New vinyl on sale tonight. The Vols just won. We got to do it tonight. I said I was going to have other new vinyl on sale this week, which I probably will. We'll do some overstocks. We'll do some stuff I got a bunch of copies of on sale. Sinister is a $25 start, a 2008 US picture disc, $25 on that. And then Randy Travis is a $35 start. $35 start. Okay, now I'm going to recap this bin very quickly. I'm just going to read titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. And then later tonight, we'll go through all of our new vintage stuff. All of our new vintage stuff. Okay? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to take care of something over here on the back end. I can't be distracted anymore tonight, though. All right, so here we have Japan, Exorcising Ghost. Really surprised that's still there. Ringo, Monty Python, Tribute to Carl Perkins. This was called David Sullivan, Gone to Earth. Paul McCartney, Rita Coolidge, Paul McCartney, Son of Dracula, Joan King Carisco, Simply Red, Paul McCartney, Suncats, Intellectual, Samantha Fox still available, Little Feat, Humble Pie, Kim Carnes, and Paul McCartney. Jason Widener wants Japan. That means Led Zeppelin is sold to Also Adventure for $110. That means that Randy Travis is just a $35 buy it now for an original sealed copy. That means Sinister is a $25 buy it now, no bid. Fred Carnell gets Fox. Fred Carnell gets Samantha Fox. Okay, now, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show some stuff. Some of these I'll never have enough for everybody, okay? Some of these I'll never have enough for as many claims as there'll be on some of these. I'm going to start grabbing some of our best records. I'm going to put them on sale. Take advantage. The first thing here, these are normally $33.99. I'll do them for $26.99. You got to have this. They're typically $33.99. We'll do them for $26.99. And that is Black Sabbath's debut album, the 2012 remaster, Black Sabbath, $26.99. Those are normally $33.99, $26.99 on those. Michael Jacob wants the Sinister picture disc. That's sold to Michael Jacob for $25. Michael Jacob, that is sold to you for $25. Next is Chad King. You were second on Samantha Fox. Edwin Riviera next on Sinister. What was the price of Son of Dracula? Son of Dracula was $29.99. Paul McCartney won price. Paul McCartney won. That was this one. Paul McCartney won is $19.99, Henry's Choice. Michelle, Son of Dracula, music from the Apple film Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr. It has the flip-open cover, $26.99. These Sabbaths are immediately gone. $26.99 is the price. We got one for Garrett Cypriot, one for Jim Davis, one for Tony Barara, one for Kenny Rowe, one for Chris Frazier, one for Stephen A. Young, and one for Davey Winstead. I left off at Josh Phillips. That's very unfortunate for Josh. Josh, if another one pops up, I'll sell it to you. But it looks like I have filled up this crate here. Let me pack those in there, and we are gone. Black Sabbaths are finished. Let's start filling up another crate. We can do this for like an hour straight. I don't know if I have enough inventory to keep up with the pace. All right, Fred Carnell got a Dracula. That's sold to Fred Carnell. He was the first to ask about it. That was asked about. It's still available. All right, let me go over here and grab something else. This record, I've only got 3 copies of it. I'll lay it over here. I'm in front of the camera, kind of. These are typically $33.99. I'll do them for $26.99. It's Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. $26.99 on Depeche Mode. $26.99 on Depeche Mode. $26.99. All right, now I'm going to do the sale of all sales. Okay? The sale of all sales. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these gone. The sale of all sales. I think I can sell the rest of them. Oh, man. What was the last price? I'll do another $3. I'll get these where, hopefully, if you don't have one, we'll have to. But this is Depeche Mode, $26.99. Fred Carnell. And this has the hit song, People Are People. Fred Carnell gets one. I've got 2 left there. Okay, the original price of this next record is $28.99. I've done them on sale before for $24.99. Tonight only, $22.99 in celebration of the Vols National Championship. $22.99. I think this is about the cheapest I can get them. I feel like a lot of people already have one, but in case you don't, Jar of Flies, only $22.99. Wow. $22.99. Sherry Darnell on Depeche Mode. Angela Lewis on Depeche Mode. $26.99. I've got a stack of them. That's all that I have left there. And then I've got some more on the back rack. If I need them, I'll go get them. $22.99. $22.99 for Jar of Flies. Just $22.99. And I'll have to start counting these out. And then what I'll do is, we had a huge pre-order on these, like well over 300. We got about that many left that people have never paid for, mostly first-time buyers. I may go ahead and tell Ed to pull those off, and whenever I call all these off, if we need more, I'll get some off that back rack for only $22.99. Okay, so first thing we have is Jim Davis, $22.99. Jim Davis gets one. Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. gets one. So there's one for Jim Davis. There's one for Alonzo. There's one for Michael Church. There's one for Chris Bryant. There's one for Tony Barara. Next was Debbie Winstead gets one. Hattori Hanzo gets one. Travis Wade gets one. Patrick Britton gets one. Bubba gets one. Chris Knapp gets one. Melissa Bailey gets one. Paul Richards gets one. Fred Carnell gets one. Charlie DeFrank gets one. Sherry Darnell gets one. Jason Widener, first on the list. Let's go ahead and take a list. If anybody else wants one, I'll check. Jason Widener, I'll put down I'll tell Ed to purge those in the back, and we'll get a list going. $22.99. $22.99. Okay, let's see what else I have over here. I'll do these for, I'm trying to find the next thing I have a bunch of. Okay, I think last time I did $10 off on these. I'll do the last 4, $15 off. These are normally $50. Now they're $34.99. Black Sabbath, that's my last 4 copies of Dehumanizer. They're typically $49.99. Now they're $34.99. $34.99. So we have Jason Widener getting an Alice in Chains, put him on a list for $22.99. Nick Bergeron is second. And then these Black Sabbaths are sold to Jason Widener, David Campbell, Chris Frazier, and Jared Inc. Those are all sold. Those are all sold. Let me be finding the next one. All right, give me 1 second here. Okay, so let me see what else I have over here. I think I got another of this person. We have first the 4 Sabbaths for $34.99. Jason, David, Chris, Jared. $26.99. I have another Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. $26.99. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. $26.99. I've got 3 of those available. I need to put some new auctions. Man, don't let me forget about these auctions over here. Oh my gosh, I got this Bruce Springsteen. Let's do this other Willie Nelson. I've gotten distracted. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put up this Anvil record. So yes, don't let me forget about these. And the bids could be easily buried. So, Charlie DeFrank says he needs to put back an Alice in Chains. So give Charlie DeFranks then to Jason Widener. So that means Nick Bergeron is the only one on the list right now. All right, and then we have Depeche Mode. So to Angela Lewis for $26.99. Jeff McIntosh for $26.99. And Debbie Winston for $26.99. Okay, so our next auction, here's another early Willie. Willie Nelson Country Willie. This is in VG Plus condition, $35 start. An original 1970 U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Willie Nelson, Country Willie, $35 start. Anvil, back waxed. Anvil is a 1985 Euro import, EX condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $20. Anvil, back waxed, an 85 Euro import, $20 start on that. Contains 5 previously unreleased tracks. So there's Willie, there's Anvil. Early Willie and Anvil there. Okay, so there's 2 auctions. Sorry, nobody was even going to say anything. I think everybody's so zoned in so they'll make sure they don't miss anything. All right, this next album, we only have, we will sell out of it too. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. We're probably going to go wipe out this entire section. This little section right here will probably get obliterated tonight if I keep doing this artist. Let's go ahead and do these for $26.99 as well. And that is Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid is $26.99. $26.99. That's Black Sabbath Paranoid. Any metal stuff. There's the godfather of all metal albums, Paranoid. $26.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If anybody wants one of those. All right. Now, it wouldn't be a sale if I didn't get over here to the Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, and AC/DC section. So let me go ahead and be chipping away at these for sure. All right. And first, we have, let me go back to the top. We have Anvil at 20, Anvil 22, and then Patrick, $26.99 on Sabbath. Michael Church, $26.99 Sabbath. Jason Widener, $26.99 Sabbath. Travis Wade, $26.99 Sabbath. Angela Lewis, $26.99 Sabbath. Those are sold. Then Jim Davis, then Stephen A. Young, then Rick Peabody, Michael Jacob, David Campbell, Robert Phillippe, Alonzo. Final call to get a bid in on Willie for $35. That is an original 1970 pressing. $35 start on that. And then Anvil's a final call to Nick Bergeron for $22. You got to make sure you keep up here because of all these claims, your bids could get buried or you can miss somebody's. Anvil's at $22, and that is with Nick Bergeron. And nobody has bid on Willie, 1970 pressing. Final call on that, $35. This next LP is, let's see, what would 20% off? 20, okay, $10 off. $10 off makes these $39.99. They're typically $50, so now they're $39.99, and that's Pink Floyd, the Division Bell. 2 LP remaster, $39.99. Pink Floyd Division Bell. 2 LP remaster, $39.99. And, of course, that's one of those albums in the Pink Floyd catalog that is quite pricey. Or it gets kind of pricey with the originals. I got to move these crates around because I can't walk. I'm having trouble walking in between these stacks here, which is not good because I got to be able to get to these racks. All right. I've already put that on sale recently. Let's see here. Let me try to get all these together. How many do we have here? There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4. I think I'll end up having a bunch of these if I get them all together. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have any more? Make sure before I lay them all down. Okay, 6. I got a bunch of these. That's good. All right. So, let's see what's going on here. First, these were sold for, Anvil got a bid for $25, and then Pink Floyd was $39.99. $39.99. Bubba got one. Also, Adventure got one. Sean Holford got one. Jason Widener got one. So those are all gone. And then we had Michael Church, then Angela, then Jonathan, then Debbie, then John, then Alonzo, and then Fred. So Willie's a $35 bot now if anybody wants it. Willie Nelson, that is Country Willie, his own songs, 1970. No bid, VG Plus cover, $35 on that. And we have Anvil, back waxed. Anvil is now sold to Edwin Riviera for $25. $25. Michael Church needs to put back his Alice in Chains too. That means Alice in Chains is going to Nick Bargeron. So there's now nobody on the list. So Nick Bargeron, you're going to for sure get an Alice in Chains because Michael Church is going to put his back. All right. So Mark Lent gets to Willie Nelson for a $35 bot now. That's sold to Mark Lent for $35. Everybody don't go anywhere. This next LP, this is a weird one because some of them are originally 44, some of them are marked 35, and then some of them are $49.99, which I think I had to order an import for somebody one time because it wasn't in stock and then they didn't pay for it. So that's typical. So some are typically 33, one's 34, one's 44, and one's 49. So let's make them all 28. I like that price, 28. That's one of my favorite prices. $28.99 for Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, which is a 2 LP, $28.99. $28.99, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, Metallica. It is a 2 LP. Okay, and then we have Bruce Springsteen. This is another vintage bootleg. Paul says this is studio demos and outtakes from 77 to 79. This too is Haunted House live in Los Angeles 1980 and Proud Mary live in Cincinnati 1981. Both discs are picture disc. Interesting. Both discs are picture disc. Gotta be careful what I say there. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, it has an insert with it. This is a $45 start. $45 start. That's a vintage Bruce Springsteen picture disc. Son, You May Kiss the Bride. That's now going up. And that is a $45 start, Bruce Springsteen. Okay, now Metallica's $28.99. These go to Also Adventure, Garrett Cypriot, Sean Holford, Jason Widener, Rick Peabody, and Angela Lewis. Those are gone. Bruce Springsteen's now up for bid. Country Willie's already sold for $35. Next auction is going to be the following. We have Graham Parsons, a classic album. It's called Grievous Angel. It is signed by Byron Berline, who plays the fiddle and the mandolin, and his signature is JS Authenticated. Byron Berline, signed copy of Grievous Angel, a very desirable album by Graham Parsons. It's a 70s Winchester press, $65 start. The record by itself is pretty desirable. One of the people who play on the album has signed it. The title of Bruce Springsteen is Son, You May Kiss the Bride. 2 picture disc, $45 start on Bruce, $65 on Graham Parsons. While y'all are thinking about that, I'm going to go over here and grab the next record on sale. And the next record that we're going to put on sale at this moment, let's see how many I have of them. I have, what's the next? Let's go back over here to the other rack. Let's see. How many do I have of this? Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Yes, let's do this one first. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one first, and then there'll be some people okay with the other one later. But I forgot about these. I ordered a bunch of these. We sold a bunch, and then I had several left over. These are typically $36.99. Let's do them for $29.99. $29.99. 246 copies on colored vinyl. Kiss Love Gun. Kiss Love Gun on colored vinyl. $29.99. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $29.99. And that's on like blue and orange splatter. $29.99 on Love Gun. Those are new and sealed 2014 remasters. All right. So Final Call on Graham Parsons. Charlie DeFrank, I got your putback. Final Call on Bruce Springsteen. $29.99 on these. E.J. Berg, Patrick Britton, Stephen A. Young, Angela Lewis, Debbie Winstead, and Also Adventure. Those are all gone. I don't have any more. Sold. They're all finished. Goodbye. I have no more to sell. Just like that. Poof. Okay. Next. I need a new empty crate. We still hadn't done a recap, and we still hadn't done any on-sale vintage for tonight. But I am going to go ahead and make this a $45 buy it now. Everybody's forgetting about the auctions back here. I'm going to put up some new stuff. I'm going to make these buy it nows. First one here, $45 buy it now from Dale's Pittsburgh Collection. Bruce Springsteen's Son, You May Kiss the Bride, which is a studio demos outtakes from 77 to 79. Haunted House Live in Los Angeles, 80. Proud Mary Live in Cincinnati. 2 picture disc, vintage bootleg, with the piece of paper still attached, which I can't believe these have stuck with those all those years. And then Graham Parsons is a $65 buy it now. Grievous Angel, $65 buy it now, signed by Byron Berline. So far, the auctions tonight, $65 on Graham, $45 on Bruce. Sealed OG Randy Travis for $35, and Chris Ledoux is still available for $175. And then I had a couple other autographs. I still got the signed Robert Duvall photo. That's still available. And I still got the signed Eli Wallach. And that was $95. And I've already forgot the price on Robert Duvall. I think he was, it's over here somewhere in my pile. I'll have to find out. I've already forgot how much he was. I can't remember. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What else do I have several of? We may have to go back over here to this artist right here. Let's see here. I've got 4 of those. I wish I had something like I had 300 of. That would be great, but I don't have that much stock of some things. Let's see here. It looks like I have several of this album here, and I mean, what a classic. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay, I got 6. And we'll do these for $28.99. They're $33.99. $28.99 on that. $28.99 for Metallica. I've got 2, 4, 6 of them. Ride the Lightning. $28.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. $28.99 on those. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Remaster. Okay, now, I know we just had that one. We sold on colored vinyl. I'll get this one so cheap you have to buy it. And I've got a stack of them. So we'll see if anybody else wants one of these. Some people prefer this one, especially if you're a collector of this band, which I know there's a bunch of y'all out there. $28.99 on these. And this is on black vinyl. This is sold to Hattori Hanzo, Garrett Cypriot, Carla Brecchi, Angela Lewis, Edwin Riviera, and the last one goes to Michael Church. Those are all sold. That was Hattori Hanzo, Garrett Cypriot, Carla Brecchi, Angela Lewis, and Edwin Riviera. Or Michael. How many did I have? 2, 4, 6. I had 6. Let me do that again. Hattori Hanzo, Garrett Cypriot, Carla Brecchi, Angela Lewis, Edwin Riviera, Michael Church. Yeah, there's a 6. Okay, these are $24.99. They were $33.99. Love Gun, and that's on black vinyl. And this is the exact reissue, remaster of the original. It should have a Love Gun in there. Should have a Love Gun in there. $24.99. $24.99. These are $24.99. Curtis asked if they were blue. That is true. You're in line in 4th place if you want one. You said Metallica blue, but no, they're black vinyl. That's why I skipped over you. I'm assuming you didn't want one. But if you do, yes, you can have Michael Church's. If you do want it, you are in dibs. But no, they were black vinyl. These are $24.99. Kiss. 1 for Philip Parks, 1 to Patrick C. Smith, 1 to Sean Holford, 1 to Edwin Riviera, 1 for Jeff Davidson, 1 to Robert Philippi. And we have Alonzo Brinsnow getting 1. There's 1 left there. There's 1 left there if anybody wants it. Garrett says he already has a Metallica, so don't give Garrett a Metallica. Give a Metallica to Stephen A. Young, unless Curtis wants one. Stephen A. Young gets a Metallica. Paul Oakley gets The Last Kiss for $24.99. Those are sold. Those are all gone. There's no more. See you later. There's no more. All right. Now, coming up next is, I don't know. I'll do $10 off these. It looks like I've got 3 of them. I have 3 of them. I've only got 3. They were $44.99. Now they're $34.99. This is Pink Floyd, The Endless River, $34.99. Pink Floyd, The Endless River, $34.99. 2 LP, technically their last album, $34.99. Okay, let me make sure I don't have any more Kiss they got out of order over here. I think that was it, though. Destroyer and I do have other Kiss albums, but that's looks like that's it there. Okay, we'll do this Sabbath album here next, so be on standby. Don't comment yet. I've only got 3 of them. I'm getting down to stuff now I don't maybe have as many copies of. $34.99. I'm confused who got a Metallica. The Metallica Ride the Lightnings went to, there were 6 of them. They went to Hattori Hanzo, Carla Brecchi, Angela Lewis, Edwin Riviera, Michael Church, and Stephen A. Young. That was the 6 people that got a Metallica. We sold out of Kiss. Paul Oakley got the last one. Scott Oman, Garrett Seifert was next. And then these Pink Floyds for $34.99 are sold to Bubba, Garrett, and Paul Oakley. Curtis Marachi was next, then Angela, then Jonathan, then Jeff, and then Fred. Okay, and then these are $28.99, which is Black Sabbath Volume 4. They were $33.99. 2014 remaster, very cool with hop sticker. $28.99 on those. There's only 3 of them. $28.99. Now, I don't think we've done a Led Zeppelin album. I'm trying to figure out which one we have the most of over here. Of course, my favorite. I think I put some of these on sale the other night. We'll go ahead and do some more. Maybe everybody's in the buying mood for these. All right, so these are sold for $28.99. This is sold to Robert Philippi, Stephen A. Young, Garrett Seifert, Josh, Jim, Rick, also, and Michael was Jacob. Any Slayer or King Diamond. Not to my knowledge. I might do some Iron Maiden here in just a second, but right now, not to my knowledge. All right, these are $28.99. They were $33. Led Zeppelin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 copies of Led Zeppelin 2. $28.99. $28.99 on Led Zeppelin 2. Let's get us some new auctions. Let's put up a George Strait, and I have a Meatloaf picture disc. Yes, Meatloaf and George Strait. Everybody always needs a Led Zeppelin 2. Even if you already have it, you need like 4 or 5 extras on standby. Angela Lewis, Fred Carnell, Stephen A. Young, Hattori Hanzo, Paul Oakley, and Debbie Winston. Those are gone. $28.99. Sold. Next is George Strait, Right or Wrong. George Strait is an original 1983 U.S. retail copy in shrink wrap, original price tag. Let's put it up for just a $25 start. VG Plus vinyl, shrink wrap George Strait, Right or Wrong, $25 start. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell picture disc. Wow. A 77 U.S. Paul says appears to have been exposed to some heat, but still plays nice display item. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Very, very cool picture disc. That's part of those picture discs they did there in the late 70s. Meatloaf, that's the full album as a picture disc. $25 start on Meatloaf. George Strait's also a $25 start. Those are now up for bid. All right. Let's see if I can pull something out maybe here out of the new stuff. Let me find something here on the table. It may not be something I have a bunch of. Here, I'll do this right here. Mud Crutch. Let's do these for $26.99. I showed those the first bin tonight. Mud Crutch, $26.99. I've only got 3 of them. They were $33.99. Tom Petty, Mud Crutch, $26.99 on those. $26.99, Mud Crutch. All right, I'm going to go over here and find the first title to do over here. which is, I don't know what. I know that's very helpful for y'all. Let's do these for $5 off. Mud Crutch for 20, whatever I said, 28, I believe. All right, and those are sold. Leslie's down on George Strait, 28. Mud Crutch, Bubba, Curtis, and Angela. Those are sold. Sean needs to put back Love Gun. He already has that reissue. Okay, so the black vinyl Love Gun, that was the black vinyl Love Gun. That means the next person in line, don't give Sean Holford one. The next person was Scott Oman. Scott Oman, you get a Kiss Love Gun. Sean's putting his back. The 3 Mud Crutch are sold to Bubba, Curtis, and Angela. Final call on George Strait, just one bid for 25. Boy, the auctions are selling either no bids or one bids because everybody's so locked in on the new vinyl on sale. George Strait, final call for $25. No bid on Meatloaf, looking for a $25 start on that. Iron Maiden is $5 off, $29.99 for Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. $29.99 Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. If anybody wants one, now is your chance. All right, let me see what else. That just came off the Iron Maiden rack. Let me step over here and grab something out of the, I don't know what rack. Let's do, let me put all these together. I bet I can come up with several of these. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Is there another one over here? Nope. I've only got 3 of these. But we've already done 1, so we need to do this one. Do you have a Coplay rack? I don't. I don't think I have any stock right now of Coplay. These are $29. Let's see here. These are sold to Angela Lewis, Jim Davis, and Michael Jacobs said 2. Well, I can only give you 1. I've only got 3. So these are $29. Give 1 to Angela, Jim Davis, and Michael Jacob gets 1. Now, Jason Anderson, you put CS 25. I'm not for sure what that's for. This is George Strait. It already has 1 bid with Leslie. It's a final call for 25. And Meatloaf has 1 bid for 25. And those are final calls. I'm about to sell both of those. These are $28.99. They were normally $33. I've only got 3, $28.99 for the Master of Puppets remaster. Obey your remaster. Master of Puppets, $28.99. That is available. That's $28.99. What else do I have over here? Let's see here. I've only got 2 of these. Here we go. I'm down to, this is a fairly new release. We're only down to 3 of them. I'll do a bigger discount on this. All right. So we have George Strait at 27. Jason put 26. So he must have bid on George Strait for $26. Leslie bid 27. Metallica here is $28.99. And these are sold to Carla Brecky, Hattori Hanzo, and Fred Cardinale. $10 off these. They were $44. Now they're $34. $34.99, $10 off. Best of Bruce Springsteen. The Meatloaf picture disc, only 1 bid. So did David Campbell for $25. George Strait's now at $29. Leslie, you're back out. Jason's back in. This is so did David Campbell. The Best of Bruce. There's 3 of them. It's a 2 LP. It's a fairly new release. $34.99. And while y'all were thinking on that, these are $28.99. They were $33. Kiss Dynasty, $28.99 on Kiss Dynasty. 2014 remaster, Kiss Dynasty, $28.99. Those are up for availability at this moment without further ado. All right. Nobody on Bruce. That means I have to completely stop the sale. However, the two Kiss are sold to Philip Parks and Angela Lewis for $28 and $28.99. Bruce Springsteen. That means I can't do anything until we sell these. I shouldn't even shown Kiss. Other Mud Crutch. I have 1 Mud Crutch that's $49.99. I don't know if I really want to put it on sale, Curtis. I only have 1 of them, and I just got it back in. However, it is available. Leslie, you're out on George Strait. Let me know if you want back in. I'm going to get another auction started right now. I don't know a lot about Blind Blake, but Paul had it tagged for auction. Blind Blake is a 1984 U.S. mono compilation. Piedmont Blues. That's early stuff there. Ragtime Guitars, Foremost Finger Picker. Blind Blake, which is a 2 LP compilation. 1984 mono. That's a $35 start. All right, nobody on Bruce. That just killed the entire vibe. George Strait is sold to Jason Anderson for $29. I can't give away Bruce Springsteen. What in the world? $29. That is sold to Jason Anderson. Blind Blake is a $35 start. Let's put him right there. Let's see here. This is a fairly new release. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do $5 off. It only came out 2 weeks ago now. $31.99 instead of $36. The new Napoleon Dynamite. Those were $36. We'll do 5 off, which makes them $31. That's available. And then while you're thinking about Napoleon, I've got Saint Anger, which is normally $44.99. We'll do those for $34.99. Metallica Saint Anger, $34.99. Napoleon Dynamite, $31.99. That's sold to Angela Lewis. There's 3 left. And then Metallica Saint Anger are $34.99, $10 off. We have Leslie Holt on Napoleon Dynamite for $31.99. Angela Lewis wants a Saint Anger for $34.99. Kenny Case Jr. wants a Metallica Saint Anger for $34.99. Angela wants to pass on Saint Anger for $34.99. So that leaves those and those. All right. Blind Blake is a $35 start. What I'm officially about to do now is go back to vintage stuff. We're going to go through tonight's newest vintage arrivals and make them buy it now best offer, which will be fantastic because there's amazing stuff left and we need to go through them. I'm going to do one more of my favorites, of course. I've only got 4 of them. We'll do these for $28.99. $28.99. This is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. B-Sides gets Napoleon Dynamite for $31.99. There's 1 Napoleon left. There's 2 St. Angers left. We still got all 3 Bruce. Led Zeppelin's $28. If anybody wants Blind Blake, it's a $35 buy it now. That was a no bid on Blind Blake. Stephen A. Young wants Led Zeppelin, $28.99. Angela Lewis gets Led Zeppelin, $28.99. Fred Carnell gets Led Zeppelin, $28.99. I've got 1 Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy left for $28.99. Let me do some condensing. We'll bring over these first crates. The record guy gets a Led Zeppelin, $28.99. Okay, that means we have, well, I hadn't done cherry pie, but they're always on sale. They're always on sale. I need to show it in case nobody knows we have these. I'm only down to 2. We've already sold out of Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, but these are typically $44.99. We always do them now for $34. So if anybody wants a copy, $34.99. $34.99. There's Warrant Cherry Pie and there's Dog Eat Dog. $34.99. Just FYI, they're always on sale until we get them all sold. I still have over 100 copies of Cherry Pie, and I have even more copies of Dog Eat Dog. These are on colored vinyl, Cherry Pie and Dog Eat Dog, but just in case you didn't know we had those, we do. These are limited numbered copies. These are limited numbered copies. Sean, I think I have 1 Lucero left. Patrick C. Smith wants a dog. Also Adventure wants a Cherry Pie. David Campbell wants a Cherry Pie. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. I'll see. What I'll do, it's hard to show other stuff right now on sale that I only have 1s and 2s of. What I'll do is tomorrow I'll make some bins. I'm still trying to show stuff I have 3, 4, 5 of. But if y'all want some other stuff that's on sale, it possibly will be tomorrow or whenever I do that for this week because we got a bunch of it to sort. I mean, I have crates of new vinyl stacked around here everywhere. So I've done most of the stuff I have multiples of. So, but Sean, let me try to find that. Let me make sure I tag all these. Patrick C. Smith got a dog. Also Adventure got Cherry Pie. Those are sold. And then David Campbell on Cherry Pie. Bubba gets a dog. Those are sold and sold. Angela Lewis wants a dog. And then Sean wants the Lucero. So I'll leave these right back there. Let's go back to vintage stuff now. Time has flew by. It's already 10:30. This crate is officially full, so let me set it off to the side. If anybody else wants a Cherry Pie, let me know. I need a new empty bin because that thing all of a sudden is full, but I'm about to do some condensing here, so I'll have an empty crate right here. And I'm going to put this stuff back on the racks. I'm not saying I'm done. On sale new vinyl blowouts for tonight. However, I'm going to start showing some new vintage stuff from tonight, which these crates tonight have been pretty remarkable. And now we're going to do some buy it now best offers. And this kind of means like on sale continues. And then we'll probably do some vintage on sale. We still got 214 people. I also need an energy drink. I also need something to eat. And I need a chiropractor visit. Do you have another King Diamond Abigail? Not to my knowledge. All right, so I'm going to put Cherry Pie and Dog Eat Dog right over here in the corners. They're $34.99. They're from Music on Vinyl. They're colored vinyl, and they're $34.99. I'm going to put those right there in case anybody changes their mind. There's one Napoleon Dynamite left, $5 off, which makes it $31.99. There's two St. Anger's left for $34.99. And then we still got all three Best of Bruce Springsteen for $34.99. And I may pull some other random stuff here in just a second. Like, here we go. Here's another one. Let's do these for, I'll do this first one first. Let's see, 30. Let's do them for $32.99, which is $6 off. Saxon. $6 off. Saxon Killing Ground, limited edition 1000 gold vinyl. They're numbered on gold vinyl, $32.99. David Campbell wants a Dog Eat Dog. That's $34.99. Sell that to David Campbell. Okay, next, new vintage stuff. Angela wants Saxon for $32.99. There's one Saxon left. Alonzo gets the other Saxon, $32.99. I'll do the other one in just a second. But right now, let's do some buy it now best offer. I still got about a third of a crate of auction still to do as well. There's another Graham Parsons in here, but I'm going to go ahead and put up another George Strait. And I'm going to do this sealed dolly. And this is the first night I had Paul get all those autographs ready. Everybody's been asking about them all last week, and now tonight we've had nobody ask about them, nor have we had any got to. That's usually what happens. That's why I said whenever I post something, I got to have it ready because everybody's ready to buy them right then. Okay, first we have George Strait. George Strait is an original 1989 U.S. retail copy of Beyond the Blue Neon. George Strait is an 89 U.S. retail copy, Beyond the Blue Neon. Beautiful copy in shrink wrap with hop sticker, and that's a $35 start. That's OG George Strait, a top copy, near mint minus, shrink wrap and hop sticker. And we also have Dolly. This is called Heartbreak Express. It's an original 1982 U.S., never reissued. This album's never been reissued either. There is a saw mark right here. It has the hop sticker. Dolly is a $35 start. Both of those are $35 starts. George Strait and Dolly, $35 and $35. Give me 1 second before I start this bin. I got to take care of one thing over here. Okay. All right, so here we go. We have Coco Taylor, Southside Lady. All of a sudden now, these are all buy it now best offer. Coco Taylor, VG Plus condition, $14.99. James Brown, Say It Loud, I'm Black and I'm Proud. VG condition, $24.99. It has the flip open cover. It's an original pressing on King. It has the Unipack design. Very, very cool. Coco Taylor, James Brown. That's the first two records in here. Buy It Now, OBO. We have Wild in the Streets, VG Plus, $9.99. Wild in the Streets soundtrack. The Trogs, Wild Thing, an original on the Fontana label. VG condition, $19.99. We have Paul McCartney, EX condition, $27.99. McCartney, Chris Knapp said $15 on James Brown. Chris, I'll do $20 on that. I have it marked for $24.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, VG Plus condition, $34.99. A great compilation. VG Plus, $34.99. Sherry's in on George Strait, $35, going twice, going 3 times. We have Arlo Guthrie, Amigo, EX condition, $17.99. Love Bites, a 1978 UK, VG Plus, $34.99. Leslie's in on Dolly, $35, going twice, going 3 times. Paul Oakley says Griggs, $15. He meant Trogs. Sold to Paul Oakley for $15. That's gone. We have Cosmos Factory, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Cosmos Factory, VG Plus, $24.99. Outside Inside, The Tubes, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Kansas, Audio Visions, EX condition, $17.99 for Kansas. Audio Visions, EX, $17.99. The best of the Fatback Band, Are You Ready? EX Edition, $12.99. Nobody else bid on George Strait, though. Nice pickup there, Sherry. A top copy, $89 US, original retail, shrink-wrapped, hot stickered, sold to Sherry Darnell for $35. Dolly has bids for $35, $36, $37. We have Arlo Guthrie, One Night. Arlo Guthrie's VG Plus, $14.99. Patty says K, $12.99. Go ahead and sell Patty Kansas for $12.99. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman. This is Ozone, Lost in the Ozone. EX Edition, $17.99. The Best of B.B. King, EX Condition, $27.99. A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy, Marijuana. VG Plus, $29.99. All right, so that's sold. Let's get a new auction going. Our next new auction, I still got more Bruce Springsteen, and check this one out. Live at the Kemper Arena. The Kemper Arena was in Kansas City. Very cool bootleg here. Nice jacket. 1984, November 19th. Both discs are strong VG Plus. 2 LP, Bruce Springsteen, $45 start. 2 LP, Bruce Springsteen, $45 start. That's now up for bid. We also have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, EX Condition, $22.99. Aerosmith, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. We have Rick Springfield's The Sets Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, VG Plus, $9.99. Only For You, Mary Jane Girls, EX Condition, $17.99. The Cars Candy O, VG Condition, $14.99. Mamas and Papas, People Like Us, $14.99. Mungo Jerry in the Summertime, $24.99. And Original Motion Picture Soundtrack to Bird about Charlie Parker, $24.99. Sorry, my voice is slowly going. Let me figure out what I have left over here. I think those were new titles. I got to find that Lucero record for Sean, if you're still watching, I have Lucero self-titled. I order these per your recommendation, by the way. I have Lucero self-titled for $33.99. And I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you unless you say otherwise. Okay, and then we have a Debbie at 38, Leslie at 39, Debbie at 40. And then Bruce Springsteen has one bid for 45. Jersey Devil put RS. Rick Springfield. That's sold to Jersey Devil. Suncats. Whenever that, Patrick, just submit your offer whenever it pops up. And then Patrick C. Smith on Cars for 12. So Cars for 12 to Patrick C. Smith. What's the edition of Bird? Alan Smith, Bird. The cover is like VG. It has ring wear. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. Scott O'Man, you're second to Cars. Scott O'Man, you're second to Cars. We have Creef. Creef is an 89 Canadian record, $49.99. 89 Canadian record. Kenny said $17.99 on Aerosmith. Kenny, a $2 bump, and I'll sell that to you. $19.99 on the Aerosmith debut. Really surprised no one snatched that right off the bat. $19.99, and I'll sell that to you, Kenny. We also have Wings of Desire, Jennifer Rush. $14.99 on Jennifer Rush. And Neil Young Decade, an awesome 3 LP compilation. That is $49.99. Sell Kenny Cates, Aerosmith for $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, one bid with Robert Warner for $45. Final call. And we're going to go ahead and sell Dolly. Dolly is sold to Debbie Winstead for $40. Debbie Winstead, you get the Dolly for $40. All right. Now, before I go any further, I'm waiting for somebody to make an offer on Neil Young. Let me see if I can pull out another new LP to put on sale. Let me visit something over here, maybe that I have at least 2 or 3 copies of. Perhaps, let's see here. I have 3 copies of this. Here we go. These are typically $33. I'll do them for $28.99. These are $28.99. I've got 3 copies. I repeat, I got 3 copies of Black Sabbath Sabotage, $28.99. I've only got 3 copies, $28.99. Jason Boxell gets to James Brown. I'm assuming he's passing. Chris Knapp, I'm assuming you're passing at 20, so I'll go ahead and sell that to Jason Boxell. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Robert Warner for $45. Another nice pickup there, Robert. You won't see those for sale too often. Leslie offered $35 for Neil Young. Sold. I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Leslie. Thank you. Robert Warner gets this for $28.99. Kenny Cates gets one for $28.99, and there's one Black Sabbath. Michael Jacobs said sold, and Michael, what was sold for? Is that for a Black Sabbath? And then we have Randy Meisner, $19.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, $34.99. Very clean copy. Deja Vu, $34.99. The greatest hits of Guy Clark, $49.99. The greatest hits of Guy Clark and Guy Clark's Better Days, $49.99. Those are both $49.99. Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out, an 81 UK, $26.99. And then the best of Sonny Rollins, $26.99. The best of Sonny Rollins, Blue Note 50th anniversary, no condition notes, $26.99. Patrick Smith, 28 on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, sold. I'm going to figure out what Michael Jacobs had sold for. That was a Black Sabbath. Okay, he gets the last Black Sabbath. David Campbell, you would have been next. Here's another Saxon. I think we did the other one for $32.99. Here's another one. Dogs of War, Saxon, $32.99. $6 off. I've only got 2 copies of that. We have the Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, $29.99. Kinky Freeman, Lasso from El Paso, $24.99. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa's $24. I'm not Robert Warner, I'm Bob Riger. Robert Riger, yes. So the Black Sabbath went to Bob Riger, Michael Jacob, and Kenny Case Jr. They were $28.99. They're all 3 sold. Quicksilver Anthology. Quicksilver is $26.99. And we have Thin Lizzy, $99.99. I'm in a good mood. I've got it marked for $100. Both Saxons are still available, $32.99. Same price as the other 2 we sold. There's 2 more. While y'all are thinking about that, I've got to step over here. I have not drunk anything this entire sale. I'm going over here to get a Monster. I've been so busy, I have not cracked open a Monster Rehab yet. I'm stepping over here right now to get one. I'm having to crawl almost. Oh my gosh. Maybe a V8. I'm going to try a V8. No, I'm going to get a Monster. I'll get a V8. No, I'll get a Monster. I'll get a V8. Okay, I'll get a Monster. What is all this stuff right here? Bunch of sealed Xbox games. Over here by the refrigerator. Where did that come from? Sometimes I don't know where stuff comes from around here. That stuff just magically appears. Sometimes it magically disappears too. But I'm like, man, where does this stuff come from? I'm just totally confused. All right, here's something else I'll do on sale. I got a bunch over here. I need the shelf space because we just bought a toy car collection. We just bought a Funko collection. I need a shelf space. I rarely, never, ever put these on sale. Let's clear out some shelf space. Let's see if we can get some of these things sold. Oh my gosh. I think I just witnessed a police chase. Oh. Wow, they're going really fast. They were probably going, I don't know, but there goes another one. Wow. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, welcome everybody. Feel like we're starting part 2. Danny Thomason says KF16. Kinky Freeman, Danny, you got it, 16. We got an offer on Thin Lizzy for 75. Patrick Britton wants Jim Carroll. Larry Smith wants Ann. Larry Smith, what was ANN? Ann? Let me know on that, Larry Smith. Is that for Anthology of Quicksilver? Fred Carnell gets a Saxon for $32.99. Bob Riger's threw an offer out there for $50. Zappa for $15, Chris Knapp. Chris, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. And so there's one Saxon left. Dogs of War, limited and numbered for $32. We have a standing offer on Thin Lizzy for $75. I'll do 20% off on a new arrival in celebration of tonight's on sale. So also adventure $80 and it's yours. $5 more. Like I said, I never put these on sale, but I will. Danny Thomason gets the Saxon, the last Saxon for 32. Okay. Also Adventure gets Thin Lizzy for 80. Let me go ahead and show the last 3 records. Eddie Money, VG Plus, $14.99. It's got some cover damage. Foghat Live, VG Plus, $14.99. And Warren Zevon, EX, $31.99. Warren Zevon, EX, $31.99. All right. Eddie Money, $10. Jim Davis, you got it. For the first time ever, I'm putting puzzles on sale for $19.99. First is Metallica, Kill 'Em All. $5 off, $19.99. They're typically $24.99. Kill 'Em All, $19.99. Metallica. I've only got 2 of those. The next one is, these are 500-piece puzzles, new and sealed. That's one of our best sellers. This is definitely one of our best sellers. $19.99. These are 500-piece puzzles. Puzzles. I can't stress that enough. You'll be surprised. We have had some people get orders, and I guess they watch without sound, and they're like, I didn't buy a puzzle. And I'm like, yes, you did. These are puzzles. Puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles. These are puzzles. First one is Metallica, $19.99. Let's give one to Fred. Let's give one to Danny. Those are sold and sold. Then Michael Jacob. Then Danny got an Iron Maiden. And then Patrick Britton got an Iron Maiden. Those are gone. They're sold and sold. I don't have any more. Next is Rush, Fly By Night, $19.99. $19.99. Rush, Fly By Night. Another very popular one. Here's another very popular one. Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $19.99. Those are $19.99 and $19.99. Pink Floyd and Rush, $19 and $19. 500-piece puzzles, $19.99. 500-piece puzzles. There's Rush. Angela Lewis wants a Rush. There's 1 Rush, and there's 2 Pink Floyd Division Bells left. I wonder if Jerry Stone's watching. Jerry, puzzles are on sale. I'll go ahead and show the other Metallica. Ride the Lightning, $19.99 for Metallica. Ride the Lightning, Metallica. And I've only got one of these, Nightwish, Human Nature. Nightwish, Human Nature. Angela Lewis wants to pass on Rush. That's only an $8,000 restocking fee. Fred Carnell says, never mind. I thought Metallica was vinyl. Okay, so Fred Carnell's Metallica puzzle goes to Michael Jacob. All right, let me just completely redo that then, because I'm confused myself. These are $19.99. These are puzzles. I didn't say that fast enough. Danny Thomason got a Metallica for $19.99. Michael Jacob got a Metallica for $19.99. Danny Thomason got an Iron Maiden for $19.99. Patrick Britton got an Iron Maiden puzzle for $19.99. Then David Campbell, and then Michael Jacob, and then Chris Bryant were next on Maiden. Then Angela Lewis, and then Angela does not want a Rush puzzle. This next Metallica was sold to Michael Jacob. Okay, that's sold to Michael Jacob. And Angela Lewis gets Nightwish. Angela Lewis gets Nightwish. Wait, is now a puzzle too. Yes, these are puzzles. These are puzzles. Okay, I'm assuming she don't want that either. Okay, these are puzzles. P-U-Z-Z-L-E puzzles. Yes, jigsaw puzzles. You put them together. Sorry, we're doing puzzles right now. This is Metallica. Sorry, Angela. I'm assuming you don't want Nightwish either. You also didn't want Rush. But I'm pretty sure that Metallica is sold to Michael Jacob. Okay, that's sold to Michael Jacob. Okay. So, just to clarify, these are puzzles, and here's what's left. Rush, 2 Pink Floyd, and Nightwish. Okay. And so, Angela, I have you down for 0 puzzles. Okay, maybe I should take a break from puzzles. I usually only do those, I'm telling y'all, It's amazing. We have so many putbacks. People's like, wait a minute. I thought I was buying a record. That's why I have to say it so many times. We have dozens of people who watch without sound to hide from their spouse or significant other. So they watch without sound, and they are only looking at the screen, and so they buy stuff and they don't know what they're getting. It happens all the time. People get their invoices. They're like, I didn't buy that. And then we have to go back and show them. And they're like, man, I'm sorry, I watched without sound. Or, sorry, I was driving. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So, or they're high, or they're drunk, or they've hit their head. Okay. So, we have another crate of new arrivals. Let's do them. Buy it now, best offer. Now, this is vinyl. You put these on a turntable, okay? Well, I didn't recap that last bin. Hold on a second. There is still some great stuff in there. I didn't recap that bin. I'm trying to sell what I can in there. So, first, though, we have Chris Bachek, Sonny Rollins. That's sold to Chris Bachek for $20. All right, that's sold. Now, we have Coco Taylor, Wild in the Streets, McCartney, The Beatles, Arlo Guthrie, Love Bites, CCR. This is what's left. The tubes of this bin, the best of Fatback, Arlo Guthrie, Commander Cody, B.B. King, Marijuana, speaking of being high, Joe Jackson, Mary Jane Girls, Mamas and Papas, Mungo Jerry, Bird, Creef, Wings of Desire, Randy Meisner, Guy Clark, Harold Burridge, Quicksilver Foghat, and Warren Zevon. Now, puzzles, I'm putting these away. They're on sale for $19.99. Rush, Division Bell, and Nightwish. Those are puzzles. I'm going to put them right there. Patrick Britton says, Marijuana 10. I will sell you that for $25. We may be too far apart on that one. And then Brian Frinfrock says, Mamas and Papas 10. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 10. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 10. All right, moving on. Now, let's do this other crate of new arrivals tonight. Buy no best offer. Paul and John priced 7 crates tonight. When we're done, everything will be able to fit into one crate. Can you show the cover of the Pink Floyd puzzle? It's the Division Bell. These are actually really high quality, really cool puzzles. I've sold hundreds of them. It's probably getting close to the 1,000 mark. It has to be. I've been selling them since 2019 here on Facebook. It's incredible how many I've sold. And I don't think I've ever sold them for less than $24.99, honestly. Maybe one time during Christmas I do bundle deals. Like if you buy 5, I'll do them for $100. And that's usually only during like Black Friday or Christmas. So Gus said sold on Division Bell, $19.99. All right, and I think that's the last thing I can put in here. It is. That is our 10th crate of sold items for tonight. We're on pace for like a world record on a random Monday night. This is what happens when the Tennessee Vols win championships or they beat Alabama, which is usually a miracle. We're on some kind of like extreme, pace for tonight's sales, just FYI. If you're just hopping on, you're witnessing some crazy stuff. Kelly Bagwell gets a Rush puzzle. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell for $19.99. All right. Yes, and we had all those 80s crates, which was just mind-blowing. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We haven't had up an auction in like 20 minutes. So let's go ahead and try something else. I got another Bruce Springsteen box, and I still have this Lee Aaron album. Paul got some really cool Bruce stuff. And let's go ahead and do that right now. All right, so we have, I'm putting these away. The Division Bell, Rush, and Nightwish. Those are puzzles, $19.99. I'll do some more. I do have more metal. I got more Metallicas. I've got Ozzy. Just stand by, and you'll get a chance to buy them. Give me 1 second, though. The puzzles are like 18 by 18 after you assemble them. They're actually pretty big. They're like 18 by 18. All right, our next auction is Bruce Springsteen. He's the Boss, Boss 685. This is live recording from Newcastle at St. James Park, June 4th, 85 and June 5th, 85. All 4 discs are nice, EX Plus, $65 start. And then we have Lee Aaron, Metal Queen. Lee Aaron is an 84 Japanese pressing with the insert, $45 start. $45 start. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right now. We have Gloria Estefan, Let It Loose. These are buy it now best offer, $14.99. Chris, I see your offer for Warren Zevon. If you want it, I'll do it for $25. I have it marked for $31.99. Lee Aaron has bids for $45, $45.50. Gloria Estefan's $14.99. Delaney and Friends is $14.99. Gloria sold to Melissa Bailey for $10. That's gone. We have Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, $21.99. Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, $24.99. Nappy Brown, Aw Shucks. Nappy Brown is $19.99. Number one band tonight, Bad Wizard, a 2003 pressing, sealed, $36.99. Joe Eli, Lord of the Highway, $19.99 on Joe Eli. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, $19.99 on Commander Cody. And Jimi Hendrix, $26.99. The air conditioner has kicked off for the first time tonight. I feel like I've been having to talk loud. I'm also going to drink this V8 Energy so I can talk even faster and we can put more new vinyl on sale. I'm not done discounting new vinyl. I am not done discounting new vinyl. I am going to take a drink of V8 right quick, though. Okay. John Meeks wants Warren Zevon for $25. I figured somebody needed some lawyers. Everybody needs lawyers, guns, and money. This is sold to John Meeks for $25, especially when things start getting bad. Fred Carnell gets Elvis Costello for $19. That is sold to Elvis Costello. Jeffrey Sapia said CC for $15. Sold. Commander Cody gone. Lee Aaron. Jeff Brindley has it for $60. Final call. Also a final call to get in on Bruce Springsteen for a $65 start. He's the Boss. 4 LP box set. We have Sam Cooke, You Send Me, a 1980 compilation, $24.99, Sam Cooke. We have The Betty's Blues. The Betty's Blues is an 88 Italian new wave record, $19.99 for Betty's Blues. Peter Frampton's $9.99. Wind of Change for Frampton. The Best of Humble Pie, $24.99. Fred Carnell, Jeff Brindley, Alonzo. So Alonzo and Jeff, I'm just going to make sure, no, Alonzo and Fred, going to make sure y'all are done on Lee Aaron. It's about to be sold for $60. Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love, $19.99. At Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Wow, I drunk that V8 and one, it's gone. I mean, there's nothing left. It was like I inhaled it. I got to get some more. We have Harry Nilsson, A Little Touch of Schmilson in the Night, $19.99. Graham Parker, Look Back in Anger, $14.99. And the Soft Boys, an 87 UK, $4.99. Patrick Sisson said $7.50 on Peter Frampton. Well, I usually don't do 50 cents, but I will now. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Lee Aaron's at $61. Bruce Springsteen is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. Let's step over here and grab another. We have almost sold this band's entire discography. I've got 4 different albums left over here. And we'll go ahead and do them. I don't want to do that. That'll be too confusing. We'll do them one at a time. Well, I'll do this one because I have 2, and then the next one we'll do first come, first serve on letters. I've only got 2. They were $33, $28.99. This is Depeche Mode Violator. Depeche Mode Violator. Enjoy the Silence. They were $34. Now they're $28.99. That is Depeche Mode. I've got 2 of them. Lee Aaron, $61. Craig Thomas on Soft Boys. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Then Paul Oakley. Then Paul Bowles was 3rd. Soft Boys is live at Portland Arms. That is sold to Craig Thomas. Lee Aaron, $65. Paul 2nd on Soft Boys. Paul 3rd on Paul Soft Boys, asking about it. Paul, it's called Live at the Portland Arms. I just realized that's our very own Paul. Sorry, Paul. Snooze, you lose. Melissa Bailey on D for Depeche Mode. That's $28.99. Hattori Hanzo gets the other one. Scott Beebe 3rd. Chris Bajak 4th. Fred Carnell 5th. Nobody got the Bruce Springsteen. It's a $65 buy now. And then Lee Aaron's over here. And Jeff Brindley has it for $65. Fred Carnell, you're outbid again. Back to the bin. The classic performances of 10 years after. $19.99. Also, we have Mother's Milk, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's a new 180-gram reissue. $26.99. And we have 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine. It's $26.99. Yes, I really hadn't had a time to go through new arrivals tonight. These are definitely sticker. I mean, they just came in today. Johnny Cash Songwriter. We're down to 5 copies. New release. Unreleased. $36.99. Johnny Cash Songwriter. $36.99. Paul says it's all good. Rob Roger, you snooze, you lose. Yeah, I was just having fun there with Paul. We have Gus C on Red Hot Chili Peppers. That sold. Leslie Holt, you were second. Fred Carnell's out on Lee Aaron. That is sold. The Jeff Brindley for $65. And Johnny Cash, yes, Larry Drish, they're $36.99. If you want one, just say sold. We have Shaka Khan, $24.99. Also, Kansas Vinyl Confessions, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99 on Kansas. And Jazz Remaster, $29.99. Queen, Jazz Remaster, $29.99. Larry says he just claimed one. Okay, so I'll take one. I'll see that now. Just want to make sure. So this is sold to Larry Drish. New Johnny Cash comes out Friday. That is sold. Chris Knapp, I'll go ahead and sell you 9 Inch Nails for $20. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. Also, Toto Hydra. Toto's a Euro import, $19.99 on Toto Hydra. We have Ringo's Rotographier, $19.99. And Monty Python's Contractual Obligation album, $14.99. Ashar Malik. Do not click on anything he's trying to sell you. It will not be good, I'm sure. Hattori, you were second on 9 Inch Nails. I've already sold it for $20. And then Scott Beebe wants Toto Hydra. That's sold. Patrick said $23 on Queen. Patrick, I will go ahead and sell it to you. I told you I was in a good mood tonight. $23. Didn't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins. Carl Perkins is $19.99. And we have David Sullivan, Gone to Earth in 88 UK, $44.99. Like I said, I'm not done discounting stuff. Let me step over here and get some more puzzles. Puzzles. Like Dr. Evil, he's helping that guy pronounce father. Oh, your father. Father. This is puzzles. These are puzzles. What great movies those are. Classics. It's up there with like Casablanca and Godfather. All right. So, Monty, $9.99. Sold to Leslie. And we have puzzles. $19.99. I have 2 Master of Puppets. I have 1 Scorpions Love Drive. I have 5 Ozzy Osbournes Blizzard of Oz. They're $19.99. Puzzles. All right. Danny Thomason put JCMAS. Is that for a Johnny Cash? And then Michael Jacob gets a Puppets for $19.99. Looks like Danny Thomason does. Michael Jacob gets an Ozzy. Danny Thomason gets an Ozzy. Kenny Cates, you were third on Metallica. And so there's 3 Ozzies left and there's 1 Scorpions left. Is for Puppets. Okay, so you're still first either way. So Master Puppets went to Danny and Michael. And then Danny and Michael got an Ozzy. And Kenny, you were third on Metallica. And so I've got 3 Ozzies and a Scorpion still left. Let's keep going through this stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. Paul McCartney, Pops a Piece, $24.99. The new Johnny Cash is $26.99. This was up for pre-order. So if you pre-ordered it, everybody's already got it. It is up for pre-order. And these are $36.99. $36.99. Okay, we have Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love. Rita Coolidge is $9.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $19.99. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Joe King Carisco, $19.99. Simply Red is $19.99, A New Flame. And Suncats, Jailhouse Rockabilly, $24.99. Alan Smith wants a Johnny Cash. Now the new Johnny Cash, there's 3 left. Also a new big pre-order, which I had no idea I had this many extras of, but I do, is Mudvayne LD50. Limited numbered colored vinyl, $54.99. Limited numbered colored vinyl, yellow. If you don't have one of those already, they're $54.99 for Mudvayne. All right, Suncats. Patrick, I can't do 11. It's marked $24.99. If you want it, you're a first-time buyer tonight, I'll sell it to you for $18. Larry Larson, Simply Red 12. Larry, I'll go ahead and let that roll to you. That's sold to you. Intellectuals, Invisible is the best. Intellectuals is $19.99. Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, $32.99 on Little Feet, Hoy Hoy. Humble Pie Smoking's $24.99. Patrick Britton gets Suncats for $18. We also have Kim Carnes, $9.99 for Life Racer. Paul McCartney 2, $24.99. And Paul McCartney, this one, which is a 3-track. This one, The First Stone and Good Sign, which is singles from Flowers in the Dirt or songs from Flowers in the Dirt, $19.99. Did you say 26 or 36? Johnny Cash is $36.99. $36.99. We sold Simply Red. We sold Patrick Britton. Fred Carnell said Sundays 18. I'm assuming you meant Suncats. He's already got that. He asked about it earlier, actually. But Chris Knapp's next. He said Intellectuals 15. Sell that to Chris Knapp for 15. Leslie Holt wants the Kim Carnes. I don't see that one very often. Chris Baychick said Paul McCartney 15. Sold. And we have Pink Floyd Division Bell sold to Larry Larson. The Pink Floyd Division Bell puzzle sold for $19.99 to Larry Larson. Wow, 27 years ago. I would have been 1 year old. That's crazy. Chili Peppers for 18. Somebody's already bought that. Alan. I'm going to read what's left, though. Let's do another new LP. Are you going to do Portishead live in New York City 25th anniversary? I'm sure that's something Doug will probably tell me about because I think that's one of his bands. Or at least maybe. But yeah, I'll definitely... I'm posting, I've got stuff scheduled for tomorrow. I kind of messed up today. I didn't post any pre-orders. I hate missing a whole day. Some days I just forget. Sometimes I just forget to post them. All right, I've only got 2 of these. Instead of 33, they're going to be $28.99. We don't get this one very often. I've only got 2. On sale Black Sabbath, $28.99. On sale Black Sabbath, $28.99. And I'm about to go into some of the other new bins around me and try to find some more new vinyl. We're not done on vinyl. Alan Smith wants to put back the Johnny Cash. That's okay. If anybody else wants one, they're $36.99. New pre-order, new release for Friday. Pretty much an unreleased album. It's on the indie exclusive as well. Chris Kirkley, those sold for $28 and $28. Those are sold for $28 and $28. Man, you must be on the Joe Rogan Focus Pills. You're on point. No, that's just me. I get very locked in. Somebody could crash into the front door right now. I wouldn't get distracted. Delaney and Friends is $14.99. Delaney and Friends is $14.99. Neil Young, Everybody's Rocking. We still got Nappy Brown. We got Band Wizard. We have Joe Eli, Jimi Hendrix, Sam Cooke, the Betty's Blues, Humble Pie, Arlo Guthrie, Little Feat, Harry Nilsson, Graham Parker, 10 Years After, Shaka Khan, Kansas, Ringo, David Sylvan, the tribute to Carl Perkins. We have Paul McCartney, Joe King Carisco, Little Feat, Humble Pie, and Paul McCartney. I went to a Beatles tribute concert last night at the Skimmerhorn Symphony Center. It was actually really good. Let's see here. Man, I don't see much that I have duplicates of around here in these bins. Like I said, I'll do more on sale new vinyl tomorrow. I'll do some stuff that I've got multiples of. Here we go. I only got 3 of these left. COC, $32.99. $32.99. COC, America's Volume Dealer. Same price as Hendrix that was on sale. $32.99 on those. $32.99 on those. Jim Davis said 12 on Betty. Sold. Betty's Blues, $12. You got it. Let's find it. Where is it? It's right here. That's sold to Jim Davis for $12. Next is Watch Hendrix. It's one of those Springboard compilations, kind of like an off-label, but usually I put one of these on the other night and listened to it. It wasn't too bad. $26.99. Jimi Hendrix. It's just called Jimi Hendrix. It's a Springboard compilation. How much for Shaka Khan? The Shaka Khan Webster Vance is $24.99. COCs are sold for $32.99. 1 to Angela Lewis. 1 to Fred Cardinale. There's 1 left. Kelly Bagwell says Neil. Now, what is Neil? Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks right here. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. There's 1 COC left. Kelly, it was $21.99. I've got it sold to you unless you say otherwise. $21.99. And Brian C. gets the last COC for $32.99. That was the price for those. Okay, that's another full crate. Awesome. Of course, a lot of that's puzzles, but let's find some more. I'm a Redline collector as well as toy. We got Redline Hot Wheels. We got die-cast vehicles we just bought. But first, I'm going to go through. Where's the... Wow, yeah, everything from tonight. Pretty remarkable, actually. Let me get a... I got to get a crate condensed first over here. Yeah, everything left from tonight. Paul, if you're still watching, you and John priced 7 crates. Everything left is right here. I'm going to put it together just so we can see it. I don't know if I've ever sold this much new vintage stuff in one night. I think it's about a half a crate right here. That's about all that's left. Out of the 7 crates they marked for tonight. That's it. That's pretty remarkable. Tom Young said hi. Hello, Tom Young. Kelly Bagwell said she meant to offer 15 for Neil Young. Sell Kelly the Neil Young Shocking Pinks for 15. Put back, Chad, I thought you said... Blowister Colt. No, I said COC. So Brian C. does not want COC. He thought I said BOC. So let me make a couple last-minute corrections there. This is sold to Kelly Bagwell for 15. That means COC is still available for $32.99. COC is still available for $32.99 if anybody wants that. So that's still available. Half off. Coming up soon. But yeah, great job. Paul and John, they put out great crates. I can't take credit. It's them that do the marking on those. Now... Without further ado, here's what we got to do. We still got auctions we never did get to tonight, which is crazy, I know. But first, I got to move some of this stuff around so I can get to it better. Let me do this right here. I got to show tonight's new stuff, which means I'm going to put it in here so I can get to it easier and bring it over here. And whoever's watching tonight's sale, Tanner or Melanie, make a note for me to order more Lucero. All right, so do you do cassettes? Yes, we do those occasionally. I'm running low on other new vinyl to discount. What we may do is just wait and do new vinyl, the rest of it on sale tomorrow. But I'm going to do a few more. So don't sign off. And I'm going to show the rest of the puzzles we have. I think this next trip I can get the rest of them. And somebody asked if we have more metal. We do. So let me grab the rest of the puzzles. I'm going to show the rest of our stock that's available tonight on sale for $19.99. Well, y'all got me out of breath. I'm going to have to go home and take a nap before I come back to work tonight. I can almost get them. Yeah, I think I can get them in one handful. It looks like I'm carrying a gigantic box of pizzas. Pizza. Never too late to order some Domino's, right? Are you buying comics? Yes. We buy everything. Literally. Okay, so these are $19.99. Let's do some more puzzles. $19.99. Puzzles, $19.99. David Bowie, Hunky Dory. Ghost, Meliora. We got 2 of those. Dead Kennedys, Gimme Convenience or Gimme Death. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Green Day, Insomniac. Awesome one. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. They're stack number 1. We got Nirvana, From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Pink Floyd, Echoes. We have 2 of those. We have Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. And this is a 1,000-piece puzzle. The Mothers of Invention is a 1,000-piece. 1,000-piece puzzle on that. $19.99. Puzzles on sale, $19.99. Michael Jacob wants Hardwired. Let's get a new crate. Let's fill up one more full crate tonight. I think we can. I know it's only 11 and we still got 205 people watching. However, I'm on a roll. We hadn't even put Relapse stuff on sale. What? What did I just say? We have Michael Jacob on Hardwired. That's sold to Michael Jacob, $19.99. He also wants Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. That's on sale for $19.99. Garrett Seipert wants the Nirvana puzzle. That's sold to Garrett Seipert. Thank you, Garrett. $19.99, $19.99, and $19.99. So the puzzles that are left, we've took a big dent out of them. I've got Pink Floyd Echoes, Mothers of Invention, Freak Out, Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reasons, Green Day, Insomniac, Dead Kennedys, Ghost, and David Bowie, Hunky Dory. Okay? We have 3 Blizzard of Oz left. and Scorpions. I was interested in the details on the David Sylvian record from the last great price and condition. Okay, I'll make sure I didn't miss anything else there. I did. Did you sell the Armored Saint from the preview flip video? I did, Jeff. It's already sold. And Sylvian, let me go look at that. Leslie Silverly wants the David Bowie puzzle. You got it. That was hunky-dory. Thank you, Leslie. That's sold to you for $19.99. Do you have an eBay store where you sell die-cast? Sorry to go off track. No, we don't really sell anything on eBay. I got some Masters merchandise on there. But other than that, that's it. We sell everything pretty much live here on Facebook and YouTube and then here in our store. So the cars, what I'll do is I'm going to mark them all. I'll take some pictures and post them. Just make sure you're in our group, Patrick, Whole Lot of Records. If you need a link, let me know. We have a private group called Whole Lot of Records. And then also make sure you follow our main page. But I'll probably show some of them here. We show typically anything we mark, unless it's something, a large item, we always show it here on Facebook, even if it's a toy, a magazine. If we get some stuff marked, I'll show it here. You just got to be watching at the right time. Did I get a David poster? Oh, that was Ghost. Hold on. My bad. I cut the stack in half at the wrong place. David Bowie. Now that's right. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, here's tonight's new vinyl that came in case you missed it. Of course, the Johnny Cash, we've been showing that. $36.99. The pre-order has been fulfilled. We sold a bunch. There's 4 extra. We have a whole crate left of Mudvayne LD50. We have a Perfect Circle 13th step. A Perfect Circle is $39.99. Last copy of Rival Sons, Feral Roots, $39.99. Danny Thomason does want a Johnny Cash. There's 3 left. Danny, are you sure you wasn't on the pre-order? I'll check here in a second. I thought I already pulled one for you. I would have liked your comment about 4 or 5 hours ago if I did. Tool Opiate, $28.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99. 2 of those left. Queens of the Stone Age, $46.99. David Bowie 9 Inch Nails, $36.99. We have Eat the Elephant, Perfect Circle, $46.99. And then AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, and that's on gold vinyl. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, gold vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Now, I'm not, like I said, not undone with random new vinyl. I told y'all earlier, we've almost sold this entire artist, or band's, or artist, entire discography. I'm down to 3 different albums. They're all going to be the same price of $28.99. But the key is you can't put Depeche Mode. You have to put the name of the album, okay? We've already sold 3 of one album, 3 of another, and we just sold 2 Violators. I've got 3 Depeche Modes left. You got to comment the name of the album, or at least the letter, however y'all normally do that. They're $28.99. This is the last 3 I have. Construction Time Again, Music for the Masses, and Speak and Spell. That's the last 3 Depeche Modes I have, $28.99. All right. And then we have Chris Kirkley on Queens of the Stone Age. So Chris Kirkley got that. That's the last 3 Depeche Modes. And he said, I'm not for sure. Okay. I'll go over here and check right quick because I don't want to give you 2 and then us have to pull them off later, which that happens quite often. People claim stuff live and they'd already pre-ordered. Danny, I will go through the comments. I'll go ahead and read them off since we have a lot of people watching. We have Nick Humphrey, Matt Algram, Billy Humphrey, Letty Collier, Kelly Gabney, Tony Freeman, Wayne Carr, James Cohorn Shepherd, Michael Scott, Marchand, Scott Fish, Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, Susie Breedlove, Chase Arnold, Terrell Bodnott, Kenny Cates, Robert Philby, Leland McCurry, Douglas Sirocco, Jeff Whitney, Julianne Roman, Brent Robley, Shane Devers, Kyle. Danny, you was not on pre-order, so you got one now. So we have Chris Kirkley on Construction Time Again, and then Larry Drish says he'll take all 3. Okay, well, you get the last 2 then. And then Angela was next, and then Amber, and then Fred Coronel wanted all of them. So Chris Kirkley got Construction, Larry Drish got the next 2, Speak and Spell, and Music for the Madness. All right, so those are sold and sold. Then Angela, you're next, and then Fred wanted the other ones as well. But I didn't go through the whole crate. That's old stuff from last week. That's all of the new vinyl that came in. The only thing that's not in there is the Mudvaynes. Okay, so what's next is probably the question of the night. Chad, what else is next? Well, the answer is I don't know, but we're about to figure it out. I have not shown the no-bid auctions. I probably need to do that. Let me show the no-bid auctions right quick. Probably tomorrow, if I don't go ahead and show some right now, we may do some audio file. I all of a sudden, once again, have a ton of MoFi and analog production stuff. But let me go ahead and do some other stuff on sale over here. I'm down to a lot of stuff I only have 1 and 2 copies of. And I'm down to my last 2 copies of Petra. And this was hard to get for a while. These are now $28.99. Petra, Christian rock, metal, whatever genre you want to throw that in, $28.99. They were $33. When I first ordered that, they were back ordered. A couple people was like, oh no, are you going to be able to get that? And I was like, I really don't know. But $28.99 on that. $28.99. Now, I'll discount these even further. Petra is sold to Angela and Grant, $28 and $28. Angela and Grant, $28 and $28. I'm going to do these all the way down for $24. I'm going to do these all the way down to $24.99. Green Day Warning, they were $33.99. Green Day Warning is $24.99. They were $33. First time it's been reissued in probably a decade, and they did it on green vinyl. Do you got any more Sabbath? Yeah, I'm down to like single copies on the Sabbath, though. David, I know you asked earlier for Heaven and Hell. I'll show it to you, and then I'll see if anybody else wants the last copy. They were $46. I'll do them for $5 off. I really don't want to discount them more than that. I'm only down to 2, and they've been tough to get lately. $41.99. $41.99. That's Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. And if, David, if you want one or anybody else, $41 on those. Relapse. Yes, let me do the Relapse. But first, let me tag these for just $24.99. Paul Oakley, Angela Lewis, Fred Cardinale, Burt Jordan, and Larry Drish. Those are all sold. Those are all sold. Jason Boxell wants a Heaven and Hell for $41.99. David Campbell takes the other one for $41.99. Now, the only new vinyl I've shown on sale tonight that did not sell, I did $10 off Saint Anger. We still got 2 left for $34.99. I did $5 off Napoleon Dynamite, 1 copy left for $31.99, and we didn't sell any of these. $10 off for the best of Bruce Springsteen, a new release, career spanning hits collection, 18 tracks, 2 LP gatefold, $31.99. So Bruce, Napoleon, and Metallica there, the only things that have not officially sold. All right, now let me figure out how to do this Relapse crate. Let me look and see what's all in here, and then we might just be crazy and do everything for one price, and then we'll just probably reorder a bunch of it. And then I've got to work on the Mondo stuff. What if I make everything in here $24.99? I think I've done that before. Let's make everything in this crate $24.99. I mean, how often do the Vols win a national championship, right? Not often. It's a good reason for me to start getting crazy with prices. Larry Drish on ND that's the last Napoleon Dynamite. That's sold to Larry Drish for $31.99. Daniel Hisner wants a Saint Anger for $34.99. And Lucas, yes, I still didn't show you that David Sullivan record. Hold on a second. That was from that previous bin. Let me clear off the table here, though, for a second. So we're about to go through a Relapse bin, and everything in here is going to be $24.99. I better get started emptying out some more crates because we're probably about to fill this thing up. Ron Duffield wants a Saint Anger, $34.99. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Sold. Okay. Let's see. I've got 3 copies of these left. I'll go ahead and do these at $10 off. They were $39. It came out about a month ago. I'm down to 3 copies. They're $10 off. Above the Rim, the soundtrack, 30th anniversary, contains the full 21 track list on vinyl for the first time. 21 tracks, $29.99. Above the Rim. Hattori says ma, he says ignore. Bubba wants an Above the Rim, $29.99. There's 2 left. That came out about a month ago. $29.99. Let's see here. Let's find that Sylvian record. Sylvian. It's not in that bin. Where is that bin? I think it's right here. Sylvian. Oh, I'm going to have to squat. Oh, boy. That feels good and bad at the same time. Sylvan. I know what it looks like. I'm just trying to find it. There it is. David Sylvian, Gone to Earth. David Sylvian, Gone to Earth. An 88 UK, near mint minus, no condition notes, gatefold, 1988 UK $44.99. Buy it now or best offer. Derek Estrada wants Above the Rim for $29.99. Man, we're down to just one copy of that. We still hadn't sold a Bruce. Oh boy. Okay. Everything in this Relapse bin is $24.99. You heard me correctly. We may do Mondo stuff on sale next because I'm about to order a bunch of that. It's time out with the old, in with the new. To build on the future, you got to tear down the past. Mastodon, Remission, Neon Violet, $24.99. That's insane. I should be arrested. $24.99. I've only got one. As y'all can see, some of these I got 3, some of these I got 4, some of these I got 1. They're $24.99. Mastodon is first. Jared Inc., then Leslie, then Curtis Marachi. We have one copy of Death, Leprosy, foil cover. About everything in here is on colored vinyl. I don't want to have to read every detail, but I think everything in here is on colored vinyl. This is sold to Jamie K. Death, Leprosy. Jamie Cronbull. I call him Jamie K. I've only got one of those. Next is Necrophagiast Epitaph Custom Galaxy Merge Edition, which means it's colored vinyl. Necrophagiast, $24.99. I got 2 of them. Also have Nile in their Darkened Shrines. Nile is Custom Galaxy Merge. That was $36.99. Necrophagiast was $34. Sean wants a Nile, $24. I've got 3 of these. Death, Spiritual Healing, $24.99. Death, Spiritual Healing. Jamie K gets the last Nile. That just leaves Necrophagiast. I just showed Death, Spiritual Healing. Now, the Death reissues we got, they're on these very cool, very limited. Well, let me rephrase that. They are cool, and they are limited. They are foil covers. Sorry. Let me slap myself right quick. Those were in stock. Paul grabbed all those, and I was like, good call. I never had seen them like that before. Would you do $35 on Sylvian? Lucas gets Sylvian for $35. That is sold. Okay. We have High on Fire. I only have one copy. $24.99. Surrounded by Thieves. Custom Galaxy Merge. $24.99. High on Fire. Oh boy, where's Joshua Cross at? He is missing some action. Death is sold to Danny Thomason. There's 2 copies left of Death. High on Fire. And I'll go ahead and show the next one. I've only got one of them. Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay. Outer Heaven, $24.99. Okay, but before I go any further, I didn't get to all the auctions tonight. I'll probably just carry them over tomorrow. There's not much in here. There's only a handful. But I'm going to show the stuff that didn't sell and offer it one more time. But first, I'm going to put Above the Rim up. No one bought it. One copy left, $10 off for $29.99. There's the Springsteens. And in between some of these, I'm going to go ahead and show some of the auctions that didn't sell. I'm going to go with the oldest stuff first. Let me put them over here, and I'll start showing them. Okay, but first, we have Baroness. I have to think about it every time. Baroness, yellow and green vinyl, $24.99. Baroness, not Baroness. Baroness, $24.99. Yellow and green vinyl. Yellow and green album, I guess. It's the yellow and green album is what they call it. Custom Galaxy Edition. Obscura, Cosmogenesis, $24.99. Outer Heaven, Infinite Psychic Depths. Amorphous Elegy, $24.99. Baroness, sold to Fred Carnell, $24.99. There's one left. Bongzilla. Stash. Angela Lewis on Baroness. That's sold to Angela Lewis. And I think this crate is officially really full. So let me stop there. There's Bongzilla. And let's get a new one started. I'm going to have to scramble, though, to find another empty bin. I might have to do some condensing over here. I just ordered a pallet of crates. 54 crates cost $999. They're not cheap. I just had to order 54 more. They were right at $1,000. $19.50 a piece. They've went up. I remember when we could sell them. I used to sell them for, I think we used to sell them for $22.99, where we could make like $5 on them. So yeah, they've went up $2 or $3 a piece. We used to sell them here in the store, I think, for $22, where we could make maybe $4 or $5 on them. Not much, but customers always wanted them. Now, well, yeah, they'd have to be even more now. They've definitely went up. Okay, Fred Carnell gets a Bongzilla. That's $24.99. And Angela Lewis on Amorphous. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Someone help me, what is a Relapse bin? Relapse is the record label. Relapse is the record label. Relapse Records. They do mostly hard rock and metal and stoner rock. Wish you'd let me order with you to save on drop shipping. Well, we just ordered another one, but if I'm probably going to have to get another pallet. We didn't want to order too many because they take up so many space, and we have to we're going to move everything out of tubs into crates so we can stack higher and in the back. So, okay, the first auction tonight that did not sell was this very rare Chris Ledoux. It's $175. It's called Chris Ledoux Songs of Rodeo Life. Rare, original 1973. It's $175. I still have, and this is a pretty firm price, $35. This is Randy Travis, old 8x10. It's sealed. It's an original retail copy, $35. Chris Ledoux, Randy Travis. I had a Bruce Springsteen box. Bruce Springsteen was, I think, $65. Son, You May Kiss the Bride, which is a picture disc. It's a 2-picture disc. Bruce box. I've already lost the sticker with the details. And then a very desirable Graham Parsons album, Grievous Angel. It's signed by Byron Berline, JSA authenticated, 70s Winchester press. It was a $65 buy it now. I'm going to reluctantly go ahead and sell Randy Travis to Danny Thomason for $30. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $30. Okay, and then I had an Eli Wallach signed card. It's actually a cut signature. It looks like he signed a photo, and that's how they do these cards. They cut them and put them in a card. Clint Eastwood there on the card with them. JSA authenticated. That's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now. And I lost the price tag on this one. I think it was $175. I'll start there. This is a signed photo of Robert Duvall, $175. We've had his signature before. We've had his cut signature before. I think we sold just cut signatures for $95. $175 on this, signed photo, Beckett authenticated. $175 on signed Robert Duvall. Okay. Shrek. I don't think I have any more Shreks. Nope. Okay, let's keep going through the Relapse stuff on sale. Next is Death Human. I've got 2 copies with the foil cover, custom tricolor merge with splatter. Death Human, $24.99. Death Human. Death, back to back. Let me not do that one. Let me skip ahead. That's Death too. That's more Death. Let's do another Baroness. Baroness, the Red Album. Custom Cloudy Effect Edition, $24.99 on Baroness. Kenny Roll wants a Death. We'll do this one right. Death Human. Danny Thomason gets a Death Human. So both of those are sold. There's another Baroness. And I have 2 of those. I have 2 of the Baroness Red Albums. 2 of the Baroness Red Albums. And we have, let me jump ahead to Royal Thunder CVI. Royal Thunder CVI Custom Splatter Edition, $24.99. Fred Carnell on Baroness. That's sold to Fred Carnell, $24.99. Are these available in store? Sort of. Sort of. Like everything, this table, when you walk in the store, this is the first table right in the front door. These prices and these deals are right now only through Facebook. If you're local and you want to buy something, you can do an order all week, and then you can come pick up whenever they're ready, which is, for example, we're closed now on Mondays and Tuesdays, so anything you buy this week, you can come pick up next Wednesday. Angela Lewis on the other Baroness, and Hattori, you were third, and I only have 3. But what I usually tell people is you want to make sure if you're local, we have a lot of local people watching right now. They usually buy on here, and then they just come and pick up. Because 2 things, you're going to see our best records on here, and you're going to be able to do buy it nows with me. You're going to be able to do deals with me here live, and then just come pick them up. But yeah, this bin actually sits right over here on the counter. The Relapse bin, it's right here on the edge of the counter. But tonight there may not be much left. So every night at 7 o'clock we go live and we price several hundreds of records every day, and we sell them live first here on Facebook. They're all shown first here on Facebook. All right. Do you have any Robert Duvall signs with Apocalypse Now or Godfather? I think the other one I have over here is Western. Let's see. Robert Duvall. I have one from Geronimo, and I'm not for sure what this other one's from. I hadn't even got to look at it. I think they're both from Geronimo. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I got Robert Duvall. Let's see here. I got the Nolan Ryan, the Ben. That's really cool. Ben Hogan, Nicholas, Tom Sizemore. Chris said he'd give 55 for the Bruce box. That's sold. 55 on the Bruce box. $55. All right, and then I got two more auctions that did not sell. Here's another Bruce Springsteen. He's the Boss. Live recordings from Newcastle, St. James Park, 84, 85, June 4th, June 5th. EX Plus 4LP box set, $65. And we also have Blind Blake. Blind Blake was a no bid, $25. Piedmont recordings. Blind Blake, $25. But Brent, to answer your question, no, we sold Bruce. And we have Death, $24.99. Death, non-analog on stage. Montreal, June 22nd, 1995. Death is $24.99. Bongzilla, America Jawanakan. Bongzilla is $24.99. America Jawanakan. And I'll wait on that Death and that Death and that Death. And I'll go ahead and show Nile. The Annihilation of the Wicked. Red with splatter, limited to 1,500. $24.99 on Nile, Annihilation of the Wicked. And we have Pentagram. This is First Days Here, Pentagram, $24.99. Now, well, let me go ahead and pull Bongzilla for Fred Carnell. That's sold. And Death Studio albums. I'm about to show them, but I think the next thing's all Death. So, the first person to claim the title of the album. What's left is all Death. Don't comment Death, comment the name of the album. The Sound of Perseverance. Individual Thought Patterns. Scream Bloody Gore, and then Live in L.A. That's all I have. I have Fred Carnell first on Pentagram for $24.99. And we have Sound of Perseverance. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Alonzo gets Scream Bloody Gore. That is sold to Alonzo. So Danny's first on Sound of Perseverance. Alonzo on Bloody Gore. And then Individual Patterns, sold to Danny Thomason. Danny on Scream Bloody Gore. Alonzo got one. Danny got the other one. And that's it. So, to clarify that, Danny got a Sound of Perseverance. Alonzo got a Scream Bloody Gore. Danny got Individual Thought Patterns. Danny got Scream Bloody Gore. And then, Sean, you were next on Individual Thought Patterns. And we have Jamie, you asked at the wrong time. You had to claim it. And then would you do Blind Blake for $20? That is so to Gus C for $20. When I'm doing on sale, what happens is people ask for albums right before I show them, and it really messes it up. You got to be first to claim it. Otherwise, that could be very complex, and that gives you a jump on it. You got to be first on it. First to claim the album. Okay, I'm going to go through this one more time. There's still Spiritual Healing. I still got 2 of those. $24.99. Deaf Spiritual Healing. That happened one night with movie posters, and it really messed everything up. I think somebody remembers that. And it happened one night during, I think we were doing Pink Floyd albums. And I was like doing all the Pink Floyd catalog, and someone's like, if you have a Division Bell, I'll take one of those. And then like the next record was Division Bell. And then everybody was upset, and then you got to claim it first. Okay. All the Death albums have foil covers. Yes. Every one of them have foil covers. Yes. Jamie K., I will find you a Sound of Perseverance. I'll reorder you one and make sure we get you one, okay? Even though I think they cost me more than $24.99, okay? So, sorry about that. Just make sure, if I'm ever showing on sale stuff, you're just ready to type, okay? Just make sure you're ready to type. That's the best way to be ready when I'm doing on sale. Because guess what? We're going to be doing this tomorrow. I'm going to do the stuff that I just have singles of. And people's always asking for stuff. They're wanting a certain title to be on sale. Like tonight, I've had people ask, what about Kid Rock's Greatest Hits? What about Shrek? What about the David Bowie remaster? What they're wanting is those to be on sale, and they probably will be. You just got to be ready for them. Because if we start doing requests, oh boy, we wouldn't get anywhere. I'd be running around in circles trying to find stuff for people. So we always do just whatever's in the bin, and you got to make sure you're first on it. Okay, so here's what's left. We have Necrophagiast Epitaph, $24.99. Death Spiritual Healing. That's the only Death I have left. An album, a studio album with a foil cover. High on Fire. Really surprised that's still left. $24.99. Surrounded by Thieves. Outer Heavens, Realm of Decay. Obscura, Cosmogenesis. We have Outer Heaven, Infinite Psychic Depths. I think that's Outer Heaven. Yeah. Sorry, that cryptic death font gets me every time, as usual. Bongzilla. Royal Thunder, CVI is still available, both of those. And then the other deaths are Non-Analog on Stage, Montreal. Bongzilla, American Jawanakan. Nile, Annihilation of the Wicked. And Death Live in LA. That is custom merging. All those are on colored vinyl. $24.99. Now, what else can we do? It's 20 minutes till midnight. We've done on sale new vinyl. We've done buy it now best offer on new arrivals. We've done the Relapse bin at 24. I think we've covered about everything except maybe a half off bin. But I just don't know if is it too late to do a half off bin? I don't know. I feel like y'all are pretty eager, but also we have sold a lot. Mondo Royal, please. Okay. So, let's see what we have over here. My mic did go out. Okay. My mic did go out. And let's see what else we have over here. Let me take this and put it over here, and let's go ahead and do a half off bin. Let's do it. I think you're going to like this one. Let me take a quick gander at it, though. Oh. All right. I have found it. We're going to do this bin half off sticker. Okay? Half off sticker. And I think y'all are going to like this one. Who's ready? Everybody buckle up. This may be our last hoorah. We have went on a record sales pace for tonight. I'm speechless almost. I am truly, it's been a night. What a great way to start out the week. We're going to have to follow it up tomorrow with like epic auctions or something. Okay? Danny, I said they were definitely only $24.99 were the final price on those for sure. We're already taking a hit. That's like selling them for cost or below cost at $24.99. So they're definitely only $24.99. I can't sell them any less than that. When we're doing new vinyl like that, that is like at cost or below. We're like just swapping money at that point. Okay, so half off. This is going to be a lot of claims for this. Pink Floyd, 2016 remaster, $17.50. $17.50 on that. We also have Marvin Gaye Live, $11.50, EX condition. Those should both be instant sellers. Wiz, the Wiz is in VG condition, $7.50. Pink Floyd sold to Also Adventure, then Paul Oakley, then The Record Guy, then Philip Parks, then Patrick Smith, then Chris Waller, Derek Estrada first on Marvin Gaye, then James Sanders on Pink Floyd, then John Dorsey, Jamie Kay on Marvin Gaye, James Sanders first on The Wiz. These are half-off stickers. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, VG Plus condition, $9. VG Plus condition, $9. Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, Live, 4-Way Street, 2LP, VG Plus, $9. This is Pineapples. I guess she's nude. We have a sticky note over. Pineapples is just $5. Jazz Pretty, Joe Burton Trio, VG Plus, $7.50. Jazz Pretty. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, EX, $11.50. There is some condition note at the bottom. Leslie Holt wants Live. Live, 4-Way Street. Is that right, Leslie? There was also a live, a Marvin Gaye Live. If you want to cross Steels and Nash, let me know. Spyro Gyra Free Time. Spyro Gyra is $5. We have Bilko Marches. That's now $10. No condition notes on these. Leslie does want the Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That was VG Plus, $9. The Four Tops Live. No condition notes on that. No condition notes means the vinyl's in EX plus or better condition. So that means whatever condition I say it is, or if I don't say anything about, if I don't say anything, it's EX plus or better. And of course, if I say VG, it's VG. If I say VG plus, it's VG plus. Moving on. Orleans. Orleans is $5. Orleans Forever. Simon and Garfunkel Bookend, $7.50. Homeward Bound. America, Simon and Garfunkel, $7.50. Mrs. Robinson's on there as well. Is America Homeward Bound on here? No, America. Yeah, America's on here. I knew I had America on my mind for some reason. Mrs. Robinson. Jamie Kay, you get Simon and Garfunkel. How much was Four Tops? $10. We have Charlie, Lines. Charlie is $5. Vanilla Fudge, Near the Beginning. $10 on Vanilla Fudge. The Real McCoy, Van McCoy. McCoy is $7.50. Pete Townsend Scoop is $12.50. This is the what? It's $7.50. It's a white label promo. The what? Rich Man's Woman. Elkie Brooks. That says Elkie Brooks. Debbie Winstead says sold on Four Tops. That's sold to Debbie for the $10 price. The half-off sticker. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Every Hour with Little Richard. Little Richard is $13.50. We also have Eric Hamilton Band. Limited edition vinyl, it says. Eric Hamilton Band is sealed from 1996. $10 on that. Jason Boxell on this record. I've already forgot it again. Who was this? Elkie Brooks. And then Philip Parks on LR for Little Richard. That's sold to Philip Parks. Sold. Next is YZYX. That's now $10. Chris Knapp on Eric Hamilton Band. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We also have I Am Now, John Lucian. A 1970 funk soul album, just $25. I Am Now, John Lucian, Orange RCA album, $25. Sherry, you were second on Simon & Garfunkel. It's already been claimed. Randy Meisner is $10. Randy Meisner. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $7.50. Jamie Kay on ZYX. That's sold to Jamie Kay. Thank you. Delbert McClinton is $5. The Jealous Kind. We have Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. $15 on Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. No condition notes. That's a very nice copy and a very desirable album. Michael McDonald, sold to Patrick C. Smith. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. We have Black Seeds, The Main Ingredient. The main ingredient is now $10. Main ingredient, John Dorsey on LF for Little Feet. Tommy Flowers, You Were Second. Stories is now only $10. Gatefold, Top Loader, $10 on Stories. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits, awesome, $12.50. Uptight, Everything's All Right, $12.50 on that. We have Ruby Star, Smoky Places. Ruby Star is now $10. Also, Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $12.50, Built for Speed. Scott Smith on DM for Delbert McClinton. That sold to Scott Smith. Jason Boakes on Stevie Wonder. That sold. We're still rolling here. We have Moon Martin, Escape from Domination. Moon Martin is $7.50. Christopher Holiday on Course from 1990. That's just $5. We have David Campbell on SC for Stray Cats. Another great pickup. We have Do the Bird, D.D. Sharp. Do the Bird is $13.50. And I'm pulling from the front, Elvis, now just $40. It was $79.99. It includes the photo. It's an original 1970 Rockaway press. Now just $40. Jason Boxel on DD for Elvis. That's sold to Jason Boxel. Next is DD for DD Sharp for $13.50. He got both of those, Elvis and DD. Randy Newman, Sail Away, $8.50. Pack of Hits, Gold Vintage, Volume 12. Mac Davis on side 1 and Dennis Yost in the Classic 4 on the other, $7.50. Tales from the Great Book, Volume 2. Joseph, Abraham, $8.50. Lisa Smith, Sweet Fantasy, a 1986 electronic disco album, $10 on Lisa Smith. Live Sex, an Expression of Faith. That's an 85 UK New Wave album, $7.50. Genesis, self-titled. Genesis is $10. Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture, $7.50 on Jefferson Starship. The Outlaws, Wanted, Live, EX Condition, $9. Wow. John Mayall, VG Plus Condition, $9. And Power Glide, New Riders of the Purple Sage, VG Condition, $5. Leslie Holt wants the New Wave, which was the Live Sex. That's sold to Leslie Holt. America Hearts, VG Plus, $6.50 on America. Scott Oman on the Outlaws. That's sold to Scott Oman. Maha Vishnu Orchestra with John McLaughlin, The Intermountain Flame, VG Plus $7.50. John Dorsey on PG for Power Glide. Danny Thomason, You Were Second on the Outlaws. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, now just $6.50. It's in VG condition, Fleetwood Mac. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, EX edition, $14. Not bad at EX. Original embossed cover. We have Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Steele, Superstition. VG Plus $7.50. Neil Young, Harvest, nice. Now just $8.50. It is a VG copy. David Polkey put E. I'm assuming that's for, hold on a second. Davey Winston put FM for Fleetwood Mac. David Polkey put E for Eagles. Michael Nath on Super Session. Chris Bryan on Neil Young. Those are all sold. We have Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis is EX condition, $9. Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra, conducted by Malcolm Arnold. Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic, $10. Record Guy, You Were Second on Neil Young. Spoon, Jimmy Witherspoon, a 1961 white label promo, VG condition, $10. White label promo on Reprise, VG, $10. Patrick Britton on Deep Purple. That is sold to Patrick. Paul Oakley first on Genesis. Daniel Hisner second on Deep Purple. Michael Nath first on Spoon. Derek Estrada, You Were third on Deep Purple. John Fred and his Playboy Band, VG Plus $9. Judy in Disguise. Pretzel Logic by Steely Dan. First label, VG Plus condition. There is some tape on the cover. $17.50. OG album there. And then we also have Countdown to Ecstasy. Wow. Half off of $100. A 73 white label promo. A 73 white label promo. That's now $50. What MB I threw out there? What MB I threw out there? What MB I threw out there? Now, I have no idea what that means. What was the MB I threw out there? Oh, what was the MB? Maybe you're asking, what did you buy with the letters MB? I really don't know. MB? I have no idea. MB. Did I miss something? Steppenwolf, Pineapples, Van McCoy, John Lucian, MB, main ingredient, Ruby Star, Moon Martin still available. Moon Martin is still available. Scott just asked for it. Randy Newman, Vintage. I don't see anything else in here. But we need a quick timeout, though. Burt Jordan put JF. That was John Fred. Now, the first to Steely Dan was Paul Oakley. Now, Paul, you're in a great situation. You can have Pretzel Logic or the white label promo of Countdown to Ecstasy. It's totally up to you. And then Jamie K's next, then Jason Boxell, and then Chris Knapp said he did want Moon Martin. That's so did Chris Knapp. I guess I totally overlooked that. And then we have Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, VG Plus 750. Elvis. So, Paul Oakley, just to be correct, you just want Pretzel Logic. Paul Oakley just wants Pretzel Logic. Okay, that means Burt Jordan's getting Elvis, Debbie Winston second. That also means Countdown to Ecstasy can either be Jamie K's or Jason Boxell, which was $99.99. It's a white label promo. It's a white label promo. And if Jamie or Jason doesn't want it, Also Adventure wants it for that $50 price. And I'm going to go through this bin one more time because evidently I missed something and I may have gone through them really fast. So I'm going to go through them one more time. Find my MM claim, not come through. Let's see here. Let me make sure we did Moon Martin right. Actually, I think Scott Smith was first. Scott Smith was first on Moon Martin. There's Moon Martin from Scott Smith, and then there's Chris Knapp's MB, which he realized I looked over it. So I got to correct that again. Moon Martin is sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott, for pointing that out. Moon Martin is sold to Scott Smith for $10. Jason Boxell gets this Steely Dan for $50. Okay, that's sold. And then Paul Oakley says, take it, JK. That's very misleading. Paul, I've got you down for Pretzel Logic, and I've got Countdown to Ecstasy to Jason Boxell. I'm not for sure what take it, JK means. All right, now I'm going to read through this bin one more time. Jazz Pretty Price. I'm about to show it to you. All right, so Paul got Pretzel Logic. Jason Boxell got Countdown. Here's what's left. Let's go through these one more time. Steppenwolf, VG Plus condition, $9. Steppenwolf at your birthday party. Pineapples is $5. Is Wiz a 2LP? Yes. Jazz Pretty, Gus C, it's in VG Plus condition. Joe Burton Trio, $7.50. $7.50. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, EX condition, $11.50. There's some cover damage on the front. Paul McCartney. Spyro Gyra, $5. Gus C on Jazz Pretty. That's sold to Gus C. Bilko Marches, now $10. Bilko Marches. Paul Silvers is Sergeant Bilko there on the front from CBS, 1958. Jared Inc., you were second on Jazz. Patrick Britton first on Steppenwolf. We have Orleans Forever. Orleans is $5. Charlie Lines. Charlie is $5. Vanilla Fudge, Near the Beginning. No condition notes on Vanilla Fudge. Original Yellow Atco. That's an OG pressing. $10 of that. Vanilla Fudge. The Real McCoy, Van McCoy, $7.50. Pete Townsend Scoop, $12.50. Pete Townsend, the guitarist from The Who. I Am Now, John Lucian, $25. A 1970 funk soul album, beautiful condition. $25. Got a promo sticker, John Lucian. Randy Meisner, $10. The main ingredient, black seeds, $10 on that. Stories is still available, $10 on Stories. Ruby Star, Smoky Places, Ruby Star is $10. Christopher Holiday on Concourse, $19.90, $5. Randy Newman, Sail Away, $8.50. Pack of Hits, Gold Vintage, Mac Davis and Dennis Yost in the Classic 4. Stormy's on there and Traces. Mac Davis hits as well, $7.50. Tales from the Great Book Volume 2, $8.50. Lisa Smith, Sweet Fantasy, $10, and that was a 1986 electronic disco album. Here's like one that definitely is a sale. Genesis is just $10. That's All is on there. Home by the Sea, Illegal Alien. Jefferson Starship Nuclear Furniture, $7.50. Packer, Derek Estrada on Genesis. David Pokey on RN. Randy Newman. Burt Jordan on the Vanilla Fudge. Vanilla Fudge. John Mayall, VG Plus Condition, $9. Gatefold, original label, Memories. John Mayall. America Hearts was VG $6.50. And Mahavishnu Orchestra with John McLaughlin, VG Plus $7.50. Well, we definitely took a chunk out of there. All right. And then Scott Oman wants JS and Stories. Nice. I was waiting for that to sell. And Stories. Those are both sold to Scott Oman and Scott Oman. Whew, I'm looking at our sold records here. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 crates is sold. Let's go again. I'm thinking about it, but I'm going to see what else we can do in the meantime. I'm going to start cleaning up my desk here. I got stuff everywhere. I got empty V8 can. I got sticky notes all over the place. We got to save some. We can't sell it all in one night. You know, we're going to be doing this 6 more nights in a row. 15 for Julie. Boy, I wish I had some more. I ate the whole thing last week. I didn't pace myself either. I ate about 3 pieces in one night. I ate one when I got here, like with my lunch. I ate one right after the sale, and then I ate one early that morning on my way home. That was like half the pie, and I was like, oh my gosh. I felt terrible. It was so good, though. It's one of those things that just, it's so good when you're eating it, and then all of a sudden it just hits you, and you just got to lay down and go to bed. So good, though. All right. Let me see if I can find another new LP to put on sale. Let's see here. All right, these are typically $46.99. I haven't shown these in a while either. I've only got 2. These are typically $46.99. I've only got 2. I'll do these for $39.99. $39.99. This is AC/DC Iron Man 2, which is essentially like an AC/DC Greatest Hits. Foil cover, $7 off. $39.99. Angela Lewis and David Campbell, sold and sold. I've only got 2. We have, if we put in dibs, how do we contact you to pay for it? Great question. If anybody's watching late and you're interested in buying from us, let me give you some quick instructions. For example, if Jason Boxel wants to buy this John Lucian, he's going to put John Lucian, which means if he wants it, he's going to put John Lucian. It's $25. If you're on YouTube and you're a first-time buyer, we'll send you a link to our website. I'll go ahead and share it right now. The link to our website is shop. Boy, I hate the autocorrection on here. Shop. This isn't my typical phone. I have it literally just to look at comments. if you're on YouTube and you make a purchase, you don't have to do it right now, but if you want to go ahead and register with us, go right ahead. That means tomorrow, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow. You can start buying and you can already say you're registered. If you're on Facebook watching for the first time, you can just send us a message. And essentially, the only thing we need is your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We send invoices on Monday. We have like an all-week open box policy for $7. An all-week open box policy for $7. That's $7 shipping, as much as you want to buy. And then on Monday, we invoice you. We got professional packers and shippers here. We have professional record researchers, professional record cleaners, everything. So, Jason Vauxhall gets the John Lucian. If you're watching overseas, like Jason, he's watching overseas, shipping is calculated. And Jason will verify this the way we do. He pays for his order, we pack them up, and then we send him a shipping quote. And then when he pays for that shipping quote, we ship them to him. Same way, anybody overseas. If you're in the United States, it's $7 all week if you're in the United States. Okay, and then Noah Farrell, are you wanting to buy Mahavishnu? Is that what you're saying there? But yeah, that's the best way I have figured out how to do international shipping. If they're willing to pay the cost, because whatever it costs Jason is what it costs us. That's the way we do it. All right, I've got another Led Zeppelin on sale. These are normally $33.99, $28.99 for Achilles' Last Stand. It's called Presence. Led Zeppelin Presence, $28.99. I've got 4. We're not done. We're not done. I'm trying to fill up a couple more bins. Noah Farrell gets John McLaughlin for the $7.50 price. Led Zeppelin, sold to Burt Jordan, $28.99. Patrick C. Smith wants one, $28.99. I got 2 more. Get them now. We're going to do a lot of new vinyl on sale tomorrow. I have no seal available. We're sold out of the new seal album. A lot of stuff, though, I do have just singles of. We're going to do those tomorrow. There's only one Chris Ledoux album. It's the rarest one we've ever had. It's the only one that did not sell tonight. It's Chris Ledoux, Sings of Rodeo Life, $175. And I'm pretty firm on that. We've already had an offer. It's $175. It's rare. It's in shrink wrap. There's 2 Led Zeppelin sales. If we get those sold, I'll do something else. I'll try to fill up another half crate here. Although I'm running out of crates. I had to already empty one just to... Is there one over here somewhere stray? Tanner... here's the Mondo stuff. I'll probably do a fixed percentage. Or we can do it right now. Y'all want to do Mondo on sale right now? Let's do a fixed percentage across the board on Mondo. 20% off. 20% off across the board on the new Mondo stuff. Let's do that. Let me just take these out. That'll be the next crate. Man, Led Zeppelin Presence. Does everybody have a copy? $28.99. What is Mondo? You're about to find out. Get ready to have your life changed. Hope you're ready for a life-changing moment. Oh boy. Shooting suspects on loose in foot in Lebanon. Oh boy. I better be careful. Looking for shooting suspects. They're on foot in the area. Oh boy. No, that's probably what all the police was for earlier. Well, luckily I'm well armed here, so we're very well armed, so I may have to shoot somebody here in a second. I hope not. Paul Brothers on Led Zeppelin for $28.99. 1 Led Zeppelin left. Okay, so Mondo is let me get a calculator. I'll use my cell phone. I'll use my cell phone here. All right, so I'm going to show a record. This is probably one of the last hoorahs we're going to do here. I'm going to show a record. I'm going to tell you the price. I claim to Led Zeppelin. Who all got one? Bert, Patrick, Paul, and Paul. Paul Brother and Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley got the last one, $28.99. Paul Oakley got the last one. Actually, Paul Brothers did, but now we're good. Okay, that means I got to do another Led Zeppelin. But first, let's do these. I'm going to tell you the price first. We're going to do 20% off, so it's $34.99. To do 20% off, you times by 0.8. So this is now $27.99. Videodrome, Mondo, new and sealed. Score by Howard Shore, Videodrome. Mondo is a label. They're known for doing soundtracks. They're very cool artwork. They're usually on colored vinyl. Awesome jackets, inserts, information about the film. Videodrome, $27.99. I've only got one of them. We're doing 20% off across the board. The next record is $45.59. $45.59. Kelly Gabney gets Videodrome for $27.99. That's the 20% off price. We have Hogwarts Legacy. I don't play many video games, but I've been playing this off and on for about a year. I'm like 2% complete with the game. I hardly ever have time for video games, but I bought a new Xbox just to play this, and I think I'm like 2% complete with the game, and I've had it for a year now. It's $45.59. This is the soundtrack to the video game, Hogwarts Legacy. It's amazing. Of course, I'm a Harry Potter fan, so being able to explore Hogwarts in this open world, very, very cool. That is $45.59. New update. I know there's new updates coming out, and I'm like, man, I hadn't even got, like, gosh, I can't, like, in video games, I like just walking around looking at stuff. It's just amazing, like, how real it looks. It blows my mind, because I've missed, like, a whole half of a generation there. I didn't play video games, and now I play this new stuff, and it's just amazing. I mean, it looks like you're just there at Hogwarts in, like, it's set in, like, the 1880s, maybe. Probably like about 100 years before the actual movies take place, maybe around, before the actual Harry Potter movies. It's just an incredible thing. If you're a Harry Potter fan, if you don't play video games, I have spent more time watching people play it. I'll get online all the time and just watch people play it, and I never even hardly play mine. I'd rather watch somebody else play it. Okay. The Church, nobody on Hogwarts. The Church is 20% off, which makes it $25.59. Soundtrack by Keith Emerson and Goblin. The Church, $25.59. $25.59. The Mist was $49.99. 20% off that is $39.99. Mark Isham on the soundtrack there. That's $10 off, 20% off. B-Sides gets The Church, which I'll do that one more time, the 20% off price on that. B-Sides was $25.59. Hogwarts is sold to Also Adventure. Nice pickup. I have one of these myself. I open one, and then, of course, I have one sealed. That's how I do this kind of stuff. I have to keep one sealed. $45.59 on Hogwarts. Michelle Miller gets a Mist. That was $39.99. One Mist left. Okay, Twin Peaks was $42.99. That makes this now $34.39. Twin Peaks, Fire Walk With Me, original score by Angelo Badalamenti. $42.99 is now $34.39, 20% off. Twin Peaks, so to Sherry Darnell. One Twin Peaks left, one Mist left. Dune, I have one of these myself. Dune is $64.99. Hans Zimmer, incredible stuff. Hans Zimmer, awesome to listen to. $51.99. Music by Hans Zimmer. Original artwork there on the front by Greg Ruth. Awesome jacket. It's a trifold. Dune, an amazing series too. $51.99. It was $65. $51.99 is the on sale price. I have one copy left of Suspiria, music by Goblin. Also, I forgot to tell y'all, I finally checked off a movie on my list. Saturday night, technically Sunday morning, I finally watched, for the first time ever, 2001, A Space Odyssey. 2001, A Space Odyssey. I had never seen it. I watched it Saturday night about 4 a.m. whenever I got home after doing the sale. I went home, I bought it on Apple, I got zoned in, and I was like, all right, because when I watch a movie like that for the first time, I'm locked in. I watched that for the first time. Scott Smith on Dune. Scott, thank you. And just to confirm that price, that was $51.99. Okay. We have Twin Peaks, music from the limited event series. Twin Peaks. Here's another one. $37.59. Twin Peaks, music from the limited event series. That's a different one than the one we just showed. This is a limited event series soundtrack. Now, I don't know what's going on here, so somebody might have to explain this. I don't know anything about this, but that's definitely different than the one that Sherry just bought. How did you sit through it? I actually thought it was quite, well, it's quite innovative. I mean, for 1968, it's quite innovative. B-sides, actually, somebody just bought Suspiria, the record guy did, and the on-sale price was $33.59. Do you say payment? Well, I don't have a credit card yet. We send invoices through Square payment processor, and you can pay with any credit or debit card. You can pay with Cash App. You can do an ACH bank transfer. There's several ways, but we use Square. I don't know how those prepaid cards work. I'm assuming they do. There's a way you can pay with them, but yeah, we use Square. I'm pretty sure you can use those. Okay, there's only 3 things left in here. Prince of Darkness, John Carpenter. And this is $32.99. The 20% off price on this is $26.39. $26.39 on John Carpenter's Prince of Darkness. $26.39. Last one, only one. They Live, another John Carpenter. They Live, $34.99. And this is probably the only time we'll ever do these on sale because these soundtracks have sold really well at sticker price. $27.99. Shawshank. I still haven't seen Shawshank. I'll get to the X-Files. I got John who works here. He's really pushing me to start The Sopranos. Shawshank. I'm chipping away. My next one is, what did I tell John this morning? I told him I watched that. The next one I got to watch is, man, what is it? I'm trying to do all the soundtracks. To the... I've looked back over the last 5 years, all the movies, soundtracks we've sold. I have sold hundreds of 2001 Space Odyssey soundtracks. Hundreds. And I've never seen it. So I'm like, I got to watch it. What was the other one, though? Not Shawshank, but it's a classic soundtrack. Man, we were just talking about it. Anyway, Michelle Miller first on They Live. B-sides, you're second. And yes, Sherry, this one's different. If you want that one too, it's different. And the last one's really cool. It's a video game soundtrack, a classic. These are now just $19.99. $19.99. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. That's 20% off. They're $19.99. It's a 10-inch. Very cool artwork on there. Castlevania 2. Sherry Darnell wants the other Twins Peak. Twins Peak is $37.59. The last 2 Castlevanias are sold. B-sides and Angela Lewis. Paul Brothers, you were third. Clockwork Orange. Yeah, I got to do Clockwork Orange. Angela said never mind. So Paul Brothers, you do get the last Castlevania. Shame of Lord of the Rings is too new to fall under this. There is Lord of the Rings. Well, we do have Lord of the Rings. We have, it doesn't have like official artwork or anything, but it's around here somewhere. Hold on a second. We've got it. I don't know where it is. Did I miss Scott Smith? Yeah, I got to watch Clockwork Orange. I've seen Sound of Music, but I just don't remember it. I hadn't watched Rocky Horror Picture Show, but yeah, I got to watch all the... Oh, Dr. Strangelove. Dr. Strangelove. I hadn't watched that. I got to do all the Kubrick stuff. I have not watched Dr. Strangelove. I have not seen Clockwork Orange. I have not seen Solvent Green. I've not seen any of those. I got to watch all those. I got to watch Led Zeppelin. Yeah, let me do... I hadn't finished... I did promise another Led Zeppelin on sale. Oh, man, I left behind the houses earlier. That's okay. We'll go ahead and do this one. First come, first serve. Record guy, if you want one, make sure you're ready to claim again. This is $28.99. I've only got 3 of them. They're on clear vinyl, $28.99. Led Zeppelin 4, $28.99. That's on clear vinyl, Led Zeppelin 4. Paul Oakley gets one, record guy gets one. All right, now I'm going to go through the... Wow, we've almost sold all the Mondo stuff. That's awesome. If we can sell these last 4, I will... Even if I have to stay up all night, I will sell another one. Solid Green. Yeah, that's not a Kubrick film. You're right. John, we're just naming off some I have to watch. I still haven't seen The Warriors. I still haven't seen The Lost Boys, 80 and the Cruisers. Here's some of the soundtracks. I'm thinking of soundtracks. I've never seen Dirty Dancing. I've never seen Footloose. I've never seen Warriors. I've never seen Lost Boys. I've never seen Ghostbusters. Oh boy, y'all probably get angrier and angrier. I've never seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I'm thinking about all those 80s soundtracks we've sold hundreds of copies of I've never seen. So I've never seen Trick or Treat. I've really never seen any 80s horror movies before. I've really never seen any of those. All right, let me double confirm who got the Led Zeppelins. Paul Oakley, the record guy, and Angela Lewis. Those are 3 sold. I've never seen Grease. I've never seen any movie. I've never seen any of those John Travolta movies. Staying Alive, Saturday Night Fever. I've never watched those before. Okay, so here's what's left in the Mondo soundtrack. The Mist. I've never seen Repo Man. Mist is $39.99. Mist is $39.99. Last copy, The Mist. First time ever on vinyl. Critically acclaimed score, mastered from vinyl from the original master tapes. I've seen Remember the Titans. I've never seen Ferris Bueller. The Mist. And then I got both of the Twin Peaks, 46 and 42. One's called Fire Walk With Me, and one's from the limited event series. They're 42 and 46 and then 20% off. So $42.99 and 20% off is $42.99 at 20% off is $34.39. And then the one that's $46.99 is $37.59. And then that just leaves Prince of Darkness, $32.99. Now, y'all can claim these now, or I'm going to put these. Prince of Darkness is only $26.39. Or I'm going to put these in new arrivals tomorrow at sticker price, and they may sell. Have you seen Risky Business with Tom Cruise? I have not. That's another soundtrack, though. I'm trying to do all the soundtracks. It's going to take me a while. I know, because I'm so far behind. So, I'm so far behind. All right, those still there. So, like I said, I'm going to put those in new arrivals tomorrow. All right, let's go get something else. All right. One of the albums that changed rock and roll forever. They're normally $33.99. I've got 4 of them. They're $28.99. I've got 4. Led Zeppelin's debut remastered, $28.99. $28.99. Led Zeppelin's debut. Big Chill. I know that soundtrack. I still haven't seen that. But yeah, that's a great soundtrack. I need to make a post where we get all this figured out so I have a list and then I can write them all down. What's another one from one of those 80s soundtracks when we get, it's just everybody's just, or we like some of these we have almost every night, like Saturday Night Fever or Grease, you know, some of those we get almost every night. Led Zeppelin. Paul Oakley, Chris Bryant, and Burt Jordan. Beverly Hills Cop. I watched that. That came on Netflix. Yeah, I got that one checked off. That was great. I checked that one off. If they're on Netflix, I watch them right away. But some of those obscure movies like Doctor Strangelove and, you know, I had to buy the 2001. It was only $5, but have I seen Pulp Fiction? Not completely. I watched it, I think, one time about 45 minutes in, and then I don't remember how it ends. If I watched it right now, it would be like a new movie. If I watched it right now. But the weird thing about all this is I know what they are. I know who's in them. I know what they're about. I've just never seen them. A lot of these I've read the Wikipedia on, except the plot. I haven't watched that. I haven't seen Mars Attack. All right, here's the next Led Zeppelin. $28.99. Led Zeppelin 3. Vols National Champions. I know. That's why we're doing stuff. Look how much stuff we've sold. The Vols won, and I started putting stuff on sale. I don't think I've ever sold this much vinyl in one night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we're working on the 12th crate of sold vinyl. We're getting into this. We're flirting with an all-time sales record tonight if we keep this up. These are sold for $28.99. Paul Oakley, the record guy, and Patrick C. Smith. Those are all gone. Be easy to list what you've seen. I know. Yeah, I never did watch movies. I didn't watch movies much as a kid. I just never did. I just never did. My dad loved watching the same movies over and over. And that's what I've always done. Led Zeppelin, $28.99. In Through the Outdoor remastered, $28.99. I've seen Young Guns. Yeah. Here was my dad's routine. Tombstone, National Treasure, Godfather, JFK, and then that was it. Godfather 2. He watched those same movies and then Seinfeld. I've spent more time in my life watching Seinfeld than probably just about anything. I mean, I have watched a cumulative of months of my life on Seinfeld. I watch it all the time. I watched it today. Led Zeppelin. So we have one for Angela Lewis, $28.99. Whoa, Led Zeppelins. We have one for Paul Oakley. We need 2 more people. We need 2 more people before I show the next record. You don't even like Led Zeppelin? Yes, you do. You just changed your mind. My favorite movie of all time, that would go to The Godfather. Or Part 2. I consider those together. Never mind on 3, but 1 and 2, that goes together for me. That's some of the best acting, filmmaking ever. I've definitely seen Caddyshack, yeah. Okay, Patrick Smith and Also Adventure. These are also $28.99. Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy. $28.99 for Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy. $28.99. New and sealed. Alonzo Brinsnow. Yeah. 007 is Paul Brothers on Black Sabbath. 007, that's, man, it's hard. I mean, that's just like my favorite. That's by far my favorite franchise, I guess, if you don't consider The Godfather a franchise. T Swift, Fearless, the Platinum Edition, $28.99. T Swift, $28.99. Who needs them? Also needs one. All right, I'm keeping them rolling. Don't go anywhere. $28.99. Sold to Also Adventure, Paul Brothers, and David Campbell. These are $5 and $6 off. $29.99 for Pink Floyd, the final cut. $29.99. Pink Floyd, the final cut. $29.99. Sold to Philip Parks. Sold to Paul Oakley. Those are sold and sold. Do I need to go through the puzzles again? I marked puzzles down for like one of the first times ever for $19.99. If anybody wants me to show those again. All right, let me visit the Metallica section. Stand by. Metallica coming up. This is one a lot of people don't have because it's a little bit pricier. But guess what? We're going to put it on sale tonight and get some sold. These are typically $64.99. $20 off of $64.99 is $51.99. $51.99. They're normally $65. And that is for this right here, Metallica, triple LP, Metallica with the San Francisco Symphony, Metallica S&M. Metallica S&M, 3 LPs on 21 songs, $51.99 is the on-sale price. Chad, you still have a Twin Peaks limited event series. I do. The limited event series, Josh, was $46.99. So we're going to sell this to Josh Phillips for $37.59. $37.59. The Metallicas are $51.99. Let's give one to Melissa Bailey, $51.99. Let's give one to David Campbell for $51.99. And let's give one to Edwin Riviera for $51.99. There's 3 S&Ms left. Triple LP, $51.99. I've got the most recent. I was pulling different dates. I was giving y'all the oldest marked ones so I can keep up with my inventory a little bit better. I've had these since February, so probably a good time to put them on sale. Okay, now this next record, I've only got one. I already did this earlier tonight, and I thought I pulled them all, but there was one hidden. So here's my last copy of Houses of the Holy for $28.99. My last copy of House of the Holy for $28.99. That's sold to Paul Oakley. I do have an Aussie Blizzard puzzle. I'm down to 3 Aussie puzzles, and I've had these the longest. Yeah, I've had these since 2021. This is one of the oldest inventory things in the store. I'm down to 3 of them. $19.99. But we ordered like a pallet. We ordered a pallet of those, a pallet of Ultimate Sins, Bark at the Moons, and what else? I think that's it. Daniel Hisner wants an S&M, $51.99. Puzzles are $19.99. We got Ozzy, Scorpions, Ghost, Dead Kennedys, Pink Floyd, Green Day, and Mothers, and another Pink Floyd. All right, we have filled up another crate. Vision Quest, yes. Yeah, that's all. If we have that soundtrack, it definitely goes up for auction. Yeah, Vision Quest. That's a good one. Put that on my Chad needs to watch it list. Paul Brothers wants an Aussie puzzle for $19.99. Anybody else? Somebody asked for the Mighty Iron Maiden. Let me show something else. I'll put a couple on sale. Just be ready to claim them. But I'm also going to visit something over here. We're going to do these $5 off. I normally don't. I'd love to sell that last Metallica. I'll do another Metallica if we can get somebody bought in on the last S&M. However, these are $5 off. They're on green vinyl too. Taylor Swift Evermore, $29.99. Green vinyl, $5 off. We never put T Swift on sale. She sells herself. Just fill up the bins and the Swifties will follow. She sold out London, Wembley Stadium, 8 nights in a row. I was like, good gosh, 8 nights? What in the world? Let's see here. All right, let me put this here. All right, so we got Paul Brothers on an Aussie puzzle for $19.99. And also on a T Swift Evermore for $29, Taylor. And we have 1 Taylor and 1 S&M left. I bet these are going to sell. $5 off. $5 off. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden, $29.99. No Prayer for the Dying, $29.99. Do you have Metallica's Daft Magnetic Price? Give me 1 second. It may be on sale. Be careful with the request or you could miss out on something. Angela Lewis on Iron Maiden. David Campbell on Iron Maiden. 1 left. No Prayer for the Dying. So do Paul Brothers. All right, those are gone. Okay, we're not done. We have I've only got 3. They're $28.99. High voltage, AC/DC. I've only got 3. High voltage, AC/DC, $28.99. Okay. Let me see what else I have over here. I bet I can find a few people wanting this right here. Somebody said earlier about Rush on sale. Not at the moment. Possibly tomorrow. I got some stuff that I've just got like singles of. That's a little bit trickier right now. I'm trying to do stuff I at least have 2 or 3 of. Angela and Edwin Riviera wants one, $28.99. So I've got, at quick recap, I got a high voltage left, $28.99. I've got a Taylor Swift left for $29. And then the last Metallica S&M, $51.99. $28.99 on the 2014 remaster of Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. $28.99 on the 2012 or 2014. 2012 with the Black Sabbath. I always get that mixed up. All right. Looks like we got 2 of the 3 sold to the Kiss. $28.99 Philip Parks. $28.99 Kelly Gabney. Which way is the spine on these? There we go. All right, so there's 1 Kiss left. All right. These are normally same thing as S&M, $64.99. Makes them $51.99. This is the deluxe edition of Led Zeppelin. It's a 3 LP. You get Led Zeppelin remastered, and then you get a 2 LP complete live official concert, of course, from 1969. Awesome live stuff there from Led Zeppelin. These are $51.99. It's a 3 LP. 3 LP. And that live concert is killer. Prime Led Zeppelin, 1969. Give Larry Drish one. There's 2 more there. Never mind, I have it. Never mind. I have 3 still left. Okay. Let's see what I can pull out from over here. We might do something I don't have. This would be something I should have shown earlier. I've got 4 of them. $5 off. Only $24.99. Paul Brothers wants one. $51.99. $51.99. I have 2 left. I have 2 left. Palehead is $24.99. Palehead trait. Split pink and black colored vinyl. Palehead trait. Palehead trait. $24.99. Palehead. $24.99. Angela Lewis wants one. I think we've sold out. I have 1 Led Zeppelin title left. All right. These I'll do for... We'll do them for $38.99. These are $38.99. They're typically $44. Def Magnetic. I've only got 2. $38.99. That's my only 2 copies of Def Magnetic. $38.99. Daniel, I was hoping if you wanted one, you were going to get one. Since you asked about it, that's sold to you for $38. And let me jump over to the other side. I've got my steps in tonight for sure. All right. These are $29.99. $29.99, The Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden. Another $5 off. $29.99. A different one. Oh no, I don't have any more deluxe. Well, I've got the big box sets. I don't have the 3 LPs. I've got Led Zeppelin box sets. Also, Adventure gets the last Metallica. Also, Adventure gets the last Metallica for $38.99. We have David Campbell. What just happened? Iron Maiden. $29.99 to David Campbell. $29.99 for Chris Bryant. And sorry, I missed the difference on the Led Zeppelin. And how much is the Zeppelin? Okay, so what is right here on the table is the deluxe. And then there's a super deluxe, which I don't have the super deluxe. The super deluxes, that's like the box sets. This is the deluxe, which is a 3 LP. It's Led Zeppelin remastered, and then a 2 LP live. And it's a complete live concert. It's a complete live concert from Olympia in Paris, France, a well-known recording, 1969. And these were normally $64.99. These are normally $64.99. And now it's $51.99. Right now, that's it. $51.99. It'll be open doing a show on July 4th. I don't know about the store being open, but I'll be here doing a show, yeah. I'll be here doing a show. Unless something unless it's on a Sunday. It's not on a Sunday, is it? What day is July 4th on? Do they do other 3LP? Yeah, they do other 3LP presses as well. For some reason, I don't stock them. I probably should, but I usually just get standards and then the super deluxes, which I've got super deluxes of houses, 4, physical, Coda. Of course, they're much more expensive. Or it's on a Thursday. Yeah, I'll probably be here doing a show. Like I said, unless I get invited to, like, you know, Jimmy Page's house or David Gilmour's, I'll be here. Unless Elon like invites me over or something. Okay. You know, if Gene Simmons invites me to his cookout, I'll go to that. Let's see. I'm not running out of stuff. I mean, we literally have 100,000 more LPs to show, but I'm almost running out of steam. So, pass, it was high voltage. I had it wrong. So sorry. So high voltage. You're talking about AC/DC? You're wanting to put back AC/DC? Is that what you're saying, Angela? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. TNT? That's one of the greatest rock albums ever. Well, I guess that means there's 2 left if anybody wants one for $28.99. It's a long way to the top. That's what Metallica plays before they come out, before they play on that. I mean, I hope that you know what this is. It's AC/DC, high voltage. Kelly Gabney says she'll take one. There's one left. Angela, if you want it, let me know. Angela, you might as well just buy everything I show. I pretend it's soft. Are you saying it's soft rock? Is that what you mean? It's soft. When you put soft, are you meaning like, are you like listening to samples of these and then saying it's soft? Wow. AC/DC being called soft. Wow. I've never heard of that before. You must listen to you must listen to like death metal or something. What do you listen to? Soft? Interesting. The police are across the street. I think they're looking for the shooting suspect. Literally, they're looking over here in this abandoned warehouse. There's a cop on foot with a flashlight. Let's see here. Oh, she's wanting soft rock. No, that's not AC/DC. No. Buying heavy stuff. Wow, yeah, if you're looking for well, you bought some stuff from the Relapse bin. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have to like buckle up to your chair when you listen to that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna stop there. I've got stuff everywhere. I got records everywhere. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this stuff away. As I'm putting it away, if anybody wants anything, because I'm just going to put it in a pile and then I'm going to put it on the racks. I'm going to show you all the on-sale stuff that's still around here, okay? Pink Floyd was your year. I don't have any in stock. We sold out of New Arrivals, a record guy. My bin is empty. I'll do some other Pink Floyd. Here, I'll do one more Pink Floyd. Let me see what I got here. I'll do this one first. Let me do this first. I said I was done. Now here I'm showing another one. $28.99. $28.99. Last one that I'm gonna clean up. And as I'm cleaning up, I'm going to put them in a pile and show y'all what's going on. More is $28.99. Pink Floyd More, $28.99, remastered, okay? So I'm going to keep that one right over here. Now, Robert Phillippe, you want a Led Zeppelin. So you want this right here, right, Robert Phillippe? $51.99 for a Led Zeppelin Deluxe. Is that right, Robert Phillippe? Now, the record guy, I don't have any copies of Wish You Were Here. I got to order more. Angela wants Pink Floyd and Larry Drish does, $28.99. Now this is some soft, I don't think you call it soft rock. This is some really trippy stuff here. The Nile Song, Saris Minor. Yeah, that will, you'll chill out to some of that. That's probably what my mom would call dope smoking music. Pink Floyd is $51.99. The last copy, Sheldon of Kiss, is $28.99. $28.99. Last copy. Palehead, $24.99. Palehead is $24.99. We only have one Iron Maiden left for $29.99. One Iron Maiden left for $29.99. One Metallica S&M for $51.99. One Taylor Swift Evermore for $28.99. Now, Angela, did you want AC/DC? Because somebody else got one, and then Kelly got one, and I never did give you one. So if you do want one, that's my last one for $28.99. And, of course, all the puzzles are still available for $19.99. And that's pretty much it, except for the two Mondo. Let's see, Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Jeff Davidson wants Iron Maiden, and that was $29.99. And then before the night is done, do you get any Mazzy Star to go to your store? I'll order some. Melanie, please make a note, Mazzy Star on a sticky note, please. But yes, we get that one album. It's very purple looking. I think I can get that one. Other than that, I'll never know which one it is. I'll play it on slow speed. Okay, 28. T&T. She's got balls. That's sold to Angela for $28.99. Chad, checking my comment. One Led Zeppelin one. Paul Oakley said, Chad, can I put back the regular Led Zeppelin and replace it with the deluxe? Okay. Let me just figure out where those are. Here they are. So Paul, does anybody want the last regular Led Zeppelin one for $28.99? I'm sure there was people back up, and that means we're going to give Paul this one right here. We're going to give Paul this one right here. Paul Oakley gets the deluxe for $51. And that just, if anybody wants the standard Led Zeppelin for $28.99, if anybody wants the standard Led Zeppelin for $28.99, that's the last one. I want to do one more thing. $28.99. Pink Floyd, A Collection of Great Dance Songs, which is one of the few Pink Floyd compilations. A Collection of Great Dance Songs, $28.99. $28.99. One more Pink Floyd. Philip Parks, remastered Pink Floyd, $28.99. Angela Lewis, $28.99 on Pink Floyd. And we better stop there. Folks, this is only night number 1. And I haven't done all the singles we're going to do tomorrow night. Plus, Paul and Laura will be here marking new stuff. We got metal auctions. But we have sold 13 crates full of vinyl tonight. That is like knocking the cover off the ball, as some people would say. Thanks for your continued support. I still see Metallica's over there I didn't get to. I didn't get to some of the Pink Floyds. We still got Iron Maidens. I didn't show all the Taylor Swifts. And then we got all this kind of stuff that's in the table. Stuff I just got one copy of. I should have had deluxe. Robert, you got a deluxe. Yes. Robert Phillippe, you got a deluxe. There's only one of these left. The standard LP, $28.99. Good Times, Bad Times. One of my favorite songs ever. John Bottom with those triple drum kick, triple whatever you call it, triple fills. Man, it's amazing. However, he is just amazing. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'm going to eat some Demas's soup. I got to clean up, and I'm going to start digging some more stuff out of the back. So we got more Punk 45s. Chris, I know there's more back there. Paul's got them for sure. Thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll be back on tomorrow at 7 o'clock. So, thanks, everybody, and good night.